got away. Except for our ringleader, they kind of got sold out by David. David sold out Conrad.
But the new sake is gonna release. It's called like what is it? Wolf Inside or something like that?
The Wolf Within.
The Wolf Within, and it is like so fucking perfect.
Someone loading in the world or something happening somewhere.
Oh my god, it's insanely perfect for like.
There's nothing else
season 2
but
theme.
on the island except this over here. Everybody else is
We're here
fucking right
now.
off.
We've arrived. Now we leave.
Damn.
Simple.
Yeah, pretty much.
Just us three. Actually, us four. Here we
We
go.
don't even need to
Us
fill
four.
any spots today, most likely.
I mean,
No?
I mean,
No.
I'm not filling a spot.
Those cameras.
I am one of their boss fights though. So.
So,
So you're not even gonna be here, okay.
where did your camera go?
I will be having fun, messing up their lives. I mean, what?
I will
Yes.
most likely be there
As will
invisible
I.
then, because there's like literally nothing else to do.
Worry.
Yes.
There probably will be when we come back. Who knows?
Oh, trust me.
No. They made us deafen.
Yeah, they made us deafen.
Hello? There we go.
So
Oh,
so
unfortunate.
yes.
Ugh.
There was something that I
It's
wasn't
fine.
allowed to hear.
I
Oh.
am sure it's fine. Don't
wrist.
you worry about
My
it.
wristicles.
Nobody's coming to the island to fuck with everybody again. Who would ever do that in this
I'm sure.
Oh yeah, let me change the title. Thank you for letting me know. I wish I didn't already open the other thing.
Yeah, no.
Where?
Night vision on these.
Hal. Oh, fucking the roots of this goddamn tree. Hal. What's up?
Hello.
I wanted to double check and make sure with DMs that everything about how my character's magic works is like cool before, you know, we actually do a hunt.
Sure. Yeah.
Okay. So the first primary thing that he does with his like, you know, unique spell is like just the mud trap with like spiky stones coming out of it. So this is what I mostly use it for.
Earth trap.
Yeah. So, but there's a couple other things that like come with this because the idea is he just changes how like the earth around him is. So I've also used this to basically like cushion falls, like jump off like small cliffs to like land in some mud and stuff like that. But this also means if like boulders are thrown at him, he can like basically negate the damage, like just turn into like mud and splashes over him and doesn't hurt him.
Okay.
So those are like the major things. And also I don't think it'll come up today because I don't even think Oblivious is here, but I talked to Oblivious and it could be used to heal Arbor should that situation arise.
Yeah. That's a good question, actually.
Yeah. And then also kind of a meme thing, but maybe it'll matter. By extension, that means he can fix people's teeth. Because your teeth are like basically rocks. I mean, he has a regular heal to go with it, so it's not like it's breaking the bank or anything like that. So
Small like flavor stuff like that. Yeah, that's
heal
fine.
and
Totally.
I fix your teeth. Okay, cool. I just wanted to make sure everything was clear. You guys don't like throw some boulder throwing thing at me, and then I'm not taking hits because, well, I mean, but that's the thing I'm blocking.
Yeah, just make a good motion.
Yeah,
And
just-
like
Yeah, okay.
DMs will hopefully catch it.
Yeah.
Cool. Does he have any anything else?
Other
than,
stuff's
those
just
things?
standard like abilities, just the standard heal, and then set my movement speed higher because he can, you know, has the speed spell. Aside from that, he just has his bows. He just a regular sized one, and then also great bow.
Ah.
What the
Nice.
fuck?
All right, so he's a range.
Yes.
You're literally firing a spear.
You ever heard of the Dragon Slayer bows in Dark Souls? This is a war bow!
Dude.
It's a please for the love of God, I'm ranged in VR chat. See what I'm doing for the love of God. Honestly, that's more the reason than anything else. Just like for this visibility, because it hurts everybody.
People to
So.
see your particles, cringe.
Yeah, damn, cringe.
He's basically like shooting giant stone lances since he's an Earth boy. He can sort of manipulate Earth.
Perfect.
You're
That's why I don't have a
literally
quiver
walking
forehead.
Ballista. You're a walking ballista.
yeah.
That's what you are.
Yeah. I mean, it's Monster Hunter accurate, right? Is that right? Wyvern Piercer.
Imagine if you could fire it and you could actually pick it up off the
Oh
ground.
my god, that'd
and
be
then use
crazy.
it like
No,
a
it's
spear.
just a particle, right? So,
If
like,
you attached a bone that was parented to it and like
My
flew with
God.
the particle.
I guess
you could
so.
pick it up with that prop system.
Yeah, it's like, okay, Reese, I'm gonna attack them. You get in melee. I'm gonna give you weapons. Yeah.
Put a chair on the bow. No, put a chair on the bow. And
Oh
then
my God.
fire. I'm gonna fire. Reese. It's like, go, prepare yourself to launch. It's like, okay.
That's how we do like Linux send off. Just be like, all right, get on the arrow. I'm sending you home all the way back to fucking Erie. Pew!
I'm sending you to Braziri.
Brazil. Back to Brazil. God.
Wait, no. She's a crasher. Ah, shit.
She's a crasher.
Intimidate.
Crash.
Intimidation.
Intimidate. Wow. You are shaken condition, Davril. What? How do you react? It's your turn.
Shaken but stirred, I guess.
Shaken and stirred. Wow. Oh my god, it's a fucking bee, but not. It's a bee chunk. I think that's actually what that's called, a chonk or whatever. The League of Legends little yeah, for like team fight tactics. This is like one of the little character avatars you can have.
I'm just tiny.
The chunks.
Built like a brick shithouse under the top. This motherfucker can't fucking build.
This is what
Military
peak
training.
halfling performance looks like.
It looks like people hate it, but this is what it is.
You may not like it, but
Override.
God.
Gotta get the voice.
So, right, yeah. Here you go. Yeah, this is what peak halfling performance looks like.
A posh little shit.
Yeah, get the fuck out of here, you cunt.
wow.
I'll cut your entire fucking pompadour off. One slice. Easy as fuck, mate. You won't see it coming.
So fucking toxic.
Fucking toxic.
Yeah. Masculinity.
This whole time he's actually a different. He's not actually human. He actually that's the shape of his head.
Yeah.
But he has his hair like that to disguise it.
He's a powerful psionic! His brain, it's so big! Jimmy Neutron! Damn, I can't believe Jimmy Neutron hit the back of his head and just bent over. He forgot who he was.
Long brain.
I know.
Long
no,
brain.
I waited for God to go. Smithing. Brain blast!
No, this is the anvil. He just sits stuff on top of his head. Hard head.
Hey, imagine not having hair that can act as a
Yes.
helmet. It's fucking weird. You
Yeah.
people are fucking kids.
Oh yeah, Zmoby. It finally happened. I finally got it. Yeah!
Which one?
Yes!
How long do the fucking arrows stay there?
That long. Yeah.
You see that fucker over there?
Yeah. What?
Go fucking.
You see that guy all the way over there? Fuck them.
All right. You know what? Let's see. He's not even here. Let's see. Can I hit a human-sized target from that far away?
Shit, it's seriously just a Silver Knight Great Bow.
It's the Millwood Great Bow. Get it right. Shit. I'm like, the shake of my hand is like what's getting me off here. Damn it! Oh.
Yeah, your hands can be perfectly
No!
still. Your controllers will still have that little bit of trying to track.
Yeah, that little tiny bit is fucking me up the hardest to hit a human-sized target from this far away.
Yeah, we're
Fuck.
still whenever I was doing like archery, I always
Shit.
called side shot. I always like short bump.
We tried the angle different.
Cross instead of proper.
God, it's so fucking hard to hit exactly. I got the angle and the distance and everything right. Yes! Perfect! Right in the balls! Yes!
Yes, it's
Off to me.
Alright, go up the buttress! Oh, shit! Shit, he's got the technique! Fuck!
No.
My weakness! Shit, he's got light roll! Fuck it, this Darkwood Grain Wing meta! No!
There you go.
How high does this go if I just shoot straight up? Oh wow, it goes pretty far. And oh, wait, it comes down slow if I shoot straight up. There you go. Oh, I just had an earthquake. Oh, that's fun. Oh god, I just had an earthquake. Yeah.
Gosh dang.
There we go.
For a while
Hello,
now.
FD. Hello, how are you doing? Sugi, come here, join.
Bloodhound Step. It's killing PvP. Bloodhound Step.
I would argue there's a long list of things killing PvP way before that, but yeah, like Rivers of Blood.
Rivers of blood.
Rivers of Blood. Yeah.
It's parryable on every attack.
To be honest, there's something I don't know why more people don't use because it's way more bullshit. Placidusax's Ruin is like Wrath of Gold, but it's like 5 frames to react, and you like barely do an animation. You just go up a little and explosion. Like, I think that's way more unacceptable. That's like, you can't even react to that. It's like, what the fuck?
Yeah, but Rivers of Blood is popular because there will be blood.
It's so cheap and easy. I just think bleed in general is too strong.
It's a good weapon.
Yeah. Like, even if people stopped using Rivers of Blood and started using, like, Godskin Peelers and Reduvia, it's still stupid.
Yeah, Elden Ring comes out. First build I have in mind, I'm like, yeah, I want to make a mage swordsman. That sounds awesome. Find out about how bullshit Moontide is. Or Moonveil. Find out how bullshit Moonveil is. And I'm like, shit. Okay, I gotta do something else. I gotta do something more niche. I know. I'm gonna play a completely blood-themed character. There's this mosquito buddy, and there's the fucking monk. Dynasty stuff. This shit's awesome. Oh, hey, there's a sword that I can use as my, I want to be primarily a caster, but the sword's a good backup for me. That's great. Now everyone's fucking using it, and it's the meta. Well, that build's fucking gone, and I got through most of the game when it still didn't have its arcane scaling.
That's funny.
I fell in love with 2 katanas.
I thought Rivers of Blood worked. Or was all arcane scaling
katana with fire?
No, and all arcane scaling was broken.
No. It was any arcane weapon with more than 1 damage type. So I think Rivers of Blood worked because it was only physical.
No, it did not.
Oh, does it do
Rivers
fire?
of Blood is fire physical.
Oh, okay, right. I always forget there's the fire part because you die to the bleed. Fire!
So ominous. That's more
The blood flame. Wow.
You survive.
Damn.
Wait, you're now allowing Missy to actually set things on fire. What?
Arson!
Oh my god, I've seen no,
You can finally commit arson with DM approval!
Hello?
Oh god.
Rock.
I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure this is like a DM model thing to.
I don't know. So they can shoot at stuff and spawn things.
Yeah.
That's really cool. That's pretty cool.
We got our modular dungeons, except now we have modular DMs.
And I don't think I'm gonna have the time.
Modular DM.
Modular
You
DM.
join in late. The dungeon just isn't there for you. Because the entire map's not there.
It's like our dude, the DM. He bought a bunch of minis, and now the fucking game's so cool. Shit. Can you climb it though? Damn. But can you climb the rocks?
Only time in time eventually maybe.
Oh, did we? Oh, my audio's not. Oh, no, it's... Yeah. Are you ready for arson?
No, GMA's down people. Are they allowed to take? Wait, what the fuck?
Depends. How many are we down? Sugi and requested off me. I don't see her. Where is Sugi?
Okay, GMA, you need to pick one person, and everyone's sweating. Like, wait a minute.
I think. Hold on a second. I think we actually have like most of the strong combat people here.
Yeah, we're missing.
Oh damn, roasted.
Where's But where's Sugi? Because she requested on me.
Most people aren't like combatants.
She might be having tech issues. Some people might be.
Might be. I don't know.
I know Sugi's vacation starts.
She'll be here. She requested off me. She just hasn't loaded in yet, I don't think, or something.
Oh, Sugi's coming as well.
Yeah. And then where did Red go? She evaporated like 2 seconds ago. Did she have to restart?
As well, somewhere.
Yeah, she went somewhere.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
We got Cortez,
7
Poggies.
Sugi, 8 with Red.
You're out of uniform, what the
9
fuck?
with Cortez. 9 so far. Okay.
We'll have 9 total when Sugi lives in.
Okay.
I didn't get to make my ghillie suit. I forgot.
Ghillie suit and lettuce. Why the trees speak in darkness?
We are.
So we're just missing 2, and we got some people coming in as well for GMA.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Sounds good.
Looks like, yeah.
Alrighty. We got some Ascension. Got our AOD over there. Perfect. So some map updates, everybody. We have swim speed finally in this map. So make sure to toggle swim speed on right here. Obviously, you don't want to be max speed.
But
you don't want to be max.
Yep. So to give people some general guidelines, the default is 1.5. Someone who's a good swimmer could be like a 2. Someone who's magic boosted would be like a 3, 3.5. And then Ellie is the only one using 5.
I think I ignite myself.
I have magic and... Oh wait, no, my magic doesn't work in the water because it's earth. Well, no, I'm like shooting sand at my feet or something.
Well,
I'm gonna set myself. Theory to test. Be like, if my calculations are correct, I should be able to propel myself. That works.
Oh yeah, and if Zankyo shows up or something, he should also be 5. Fucking the half fish.
I just picture
I am him like T-posing
when
and
he's
go,
the dolphin and he's just like
what? Wait, you can turn into a dolphin? Wait, what?
No, you know the movie Animal when he's like pretending to be the dolphin, he's like saves the kid,
What the fuck?
and then he's like going through the water with just his feet in the water, and he's like a dolphin.
Jesus.
Maybe it was before my time. I don't know. Maybe I'm just showing my age now.
No, I just never heard of the movie.
Oh god, it's a great movie.
Hello. Hey. Assemble. Quiet up, guys. Sorry. We do have some more tools, such as the DM spawn tool, which you saw over there, spawning various objects and world objects and whatnot. So, yeah, this is mainly for DM. DM's setting up scenarios and stuff. So be aware of that. Other than that, we do have some stuff on the island planned after the hunts. If you want to come spectate or come yes, I guess spectate the hunts, please just let me know before we head in, and that'll be great. We have some people helping as well. AOD.
And just as a reminder, we did just go over the swim thing. Never click enable swim. Never click it. It defaults to on. If you click
never
it, you
click
won't
enable swim.
Never touch that. Never touch that.
Unless you can't swim.
On.
What?
In which case you will drown, and that is what you want.
No,
Turn it down to 0 because you won't be able to move.
I'm fucking around.
Alright, so let me explain real quick. Swimming defaults on when you come into the map automatically. So if you click it, you're toggling it off. That's all we're saying. So that's that. Actually, one other tech thing is this DM effects gun. If you click it and you can see the guns, that means you'll be able to see when the DMs are using the guns, and they'll be visible to you while they're using it, as well as the UI. So it'll be distracting. Don't do that. Don't use the guns at all. But yeah, so if you can see them, that means you accidentally toggle it on at spawn. You can come back and just toggle it off. Just let me know.
Awesome. I think today is a full moon. I don't see any of the lichens, so I think there's just
They won't be here.
Ellie.
It's just
Ellie and
It's just you.
Nerali.
Peach.
Yeah. Alright guys, do we have all of GMA here? I don't see a red.
I don't know what red is. She was like restarting or something. Yeah, something happened. So.
Okay.
Yep.
Sounds good. I think we're good to go. Cards up. Everyone, go head on in. Start in the harbor area. There won't
Go
be any
pee
sort
first.
We're not lined
Pee.
up.
I got one question for you, Hal.
Are we?
Start in that.
I go pee first.
For the patrol throughout the night, I want to stop at that fire pit, and then want to have Cortez spend a good amount of time there trying to figure out if it matches his affinity or if he can somehow like kind of get some research done on it, just being in the vicinity of the magic at the bottom, just kind of concentrating on it.
Okay, I'll get back to you on that afterward.
Alright. Okay.
I've been in the crystal cave the whole night again. So.
Oh,
Gotcha.
right. Those crystals, are those able to be refined into monocrystals, or are they just nice minerals?
They are. I don't believe they are monocrystals. Monocrystals are specific to the cave.
Or
I'm going to try.
That would solve
Okay.
everything.
The only reason why I think there's
Yeah,
a
if I
confusion is 'cause
die,
it's
everything will
called
be
Mana
better.
Cave.
True.
Yeah, it's a whole
I'll
different
just
thing.
go, you know.
impossible to tell who's
That's
What
fine.
is it?
So
Why are we still here?
Loving myself.
You're not
Pretty
visible.
crystal.
Here on one.
Then I'm still down to
For GMA, you will hear.
No, I
You will
can
hear.
see
hear-
just
hear it.
control delete
And now I
yourself.
can.
Control Alt
You'll know.
Delete. I will be out of this.
I changed because the
You're our only tank.
app has flying, so
Oh boy.
definitely. I just like
Respawn.
What did you do?
I thought you were I thought you did
She's busy moving.
this thing.
we're the NPCs.
Oh, no.
Where'd he go?
I'm not.
Oh, did he reset Avatar and went to space?
I guess so.
Oh no. Oh no.
Yeah.
Alright, are we going? What's happening?
Yeah,
What's going on?
go.
Yes.
I don't know.
Did we
I don't know
start?
what's going on.
I just went pee, and now half the people aren't
Sure,
here.
we can go in.
Yeah, we can go in?
Go in, cards are up, you guys will be leaving soon.
Cool, yeah,
you're
let's
just
fucking...
And then they'll tell us when we're leaving. And
Yeah.
I can't wait to die today.
Yeah, we're not gonna die, don't worry, don't worry.
What?
I have all my shit finally fucking done! Alright, Garg, I hope you don't mind, but I'm gonna say in character, if I didn't have my bows, Lenneth hid them from me for a challenge.
Sure.
Yeah, sounds good. What? What the fuck? What? Whom's the fuck?
Hold on, make sure it's professor approved.
Professor approved.
Or
What?
I'll get in trouble. Run it by a professor quick.
Lenneth hid my bows as a challenge.
Hiding a bow for a challenge.
That's why I haven't had them this whole time.
Yep, I've approved it. There you go.
Yep.
Alright, good luck trying to find you out.
Yes.
Does it happen?
I die, what happens to you, but if you die, do all your marks disappear on everybody who has one?
What?
He's gonna
I'm
find
not
Either of you have a
sure.
clonable invisible avatar?
Yes, I do.
Because the one I used to use apparently doesn't exist anymore.
Oh, that's awkward.
Oh no.
Alright, you got
Alright,
it.
I'll see you all back.
Alright, cool.
There you go.
Ta-da! It's an invisible rock.
This one's just
Whoa.
called Sneaky. Neko made it, I believe.
Awesome.
I'm going to combat in this thing, because this is more protective.
Whoa, what the fuck? I just went into darkness when I looked down. I
Are
just looked...
you okay?
It was weird. It was like a fade out. It's like someone... I thought you used an effect or something. I was like, what the hell?
No.
I had like this rising, rolling fade up for the just pure darkness before it just went away. It was very strange.
Okay. I can't. I don't want to do Maggie's voice. It's gonna hurt my vocal cords.
Oh no.
Fuck me.
Hydrate.
I'm hydrating. You know what? Hydrate before we go in.
Before you fucking hydrate, man.
I'm already thirsty enough.
Alright. And we go at the docks.
To the docks we go.
Docks we go.
Vivina!
Yo!
Oh my god.
Hi.
Girl, where the fuck are your clothes?
Wait, we start on our fucking uniforms, don't we?
Yeah.
Damn it! Okay.
We already started, and I don't think there's an assembly, technically.
Is there not? Or is there?
They're lined up.
Okay.
Let me check for you guys real quick.
We should go. We should go if they're lined up.
You should. You do need to go.
Doc.
Yes, they are lined.
Because you still have it.
Congratulations! So I'm getting more and more concerned just standing here.
Congratulations.
Don't worry about it. It's fun.
Concern filling your soul, devil.
I'm worrying about it.
Good morning. Attention, Gowan.
Good morning.
Ish.
Good to see you all again.
Another exciting day, right?
Could never tell you what our original lineup order was.
Another exciting day.
Oh well.
Exciting day of GMA.
Yeah, what a lovely day of GMA. Oh my god.
We handpicked out, didn't we, Marg? Good.
They'll handle it. Very just fine.
Oh fuck! Oh, I was holding that cough for so long. God, why am I lagging? Stop. Stop lagging. Nameplates, go away.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Put on your rubber boots.
I only packed flats.
It
better be lots of running and skittering.
Ever.
Lots of skittering.
Good.
Damn. Unprepared. No.
That's all they give
Do we
us.
have anything else this morning, or can
Shit,
we,
I don't know. I guess coming out of your own pocket? I don't...
let them roam, give them some time to get ready.
This is part of Cassie's training. Afford shoes.
What's a part of my training?
Affording running shoes, sir.
We're in lineup.
What's part of my training?
Don't look at me. It's fucking.
What?
We're in lineup. We need to shut our mouths.
Why are you
Line
looking
up.
at me?
You know this.
Rudy is the one
Because
who's
you're the one
pushing.
who
said.
No, it was me, sir.
I
I said affording running shoes.
Uh-huh. Yeah, it is. It is. All right. Well.
Good morning.
All right. Then.
No.
What the fuck? Ah, it is. Alright.
It does look shorter.
I'm guessing the uniforms are necessary, even though this protects me better.
Perhaps a little bit.
Does it? You just have, you know, this giant open hole in the middle of your chest. Like,
Yeah, but this is also leather with metal.
Further notice. So, GMA, until the signal is rung, you're free to roam. Everyone is dismissed.
wow.
Thank you, sir.
We get to
Thank you,
roam. Amazing.
Alright.
Hey.
Vivina was napping, so I don't think she's
So
aware.
Maggie, I actually want to talk to you about another thing that I forgot about.
And when Vanguard and
Okay.
the other,
Yeah,
who was
so
the other
let's,
thing? It's actually
let's
yeah,
just go over
Vanguard
by
and Vanguard, when they went on their mission, they were asked to pick. They were asked to pick others to go along with them.
Someone find me a rock, please.
How did he get up there?
Do not fire the flare at him.
Oh my god. Sorry. Jeez. So how have you been enjoying the island?
Oh, it's lovely as always. I would swim around a bit more, but I have to wait for my scar to heal.
Alright. Yeah. How's that doing, by the way? You're not, like, sore or anything, right?
Not too much. I mean, I've had plenty of time to heal, and then your magic and Ashley's magic has been making the healing process go by pretty quickly.
Okay. That's good to hear. Alright, we could just sit over by this little umbrella, talk for a second. You're gonna be okay for the hunt today, though, right?
Of course. I mean, why would I not be?
Because you said your scar. I just wanted to make sure, you know.
Well, I'm okay. The scar is already pretty much healed over, and I just needed to do the scar thing where it like piles up and dries, you know?
Yeah.
You can sit sit down. It's okay.
Okay. All right. I just wasn't sure because you were still standing, and I was like, oh.
No, I just want to stand.
Okay. All right. Well then. So Val is running straight at us.
We're getting. Yeah, we're being called back. Come on, numbnuts.
Immediately. Okay.
All right.
Well. Yeah. All right, and then.
Alright, perfect. Right, come on.
Okay.
I guess we will save that for later. Yeah, I thought we were gonna have a
Yeah,
little
I'm
bit of time.
sorry. I hope it's gonna be all right.
Yeah, everything should be fine.
Alright, good. Go on through.
If you can hold its mouth open and put the laser right in its face, just light beam it. Right down the throat.
That could be
Or I'll
dangerous,
keep
though,
firing
depending on
until
how
my
big the
gun
creature
overheats.
is.
True, but if you think you can hold it down,
Worked on the
we'll figure
tyrants.
to engage off of that.
If it's a big creature, depending on what the size of the world is, right?
Fuck! I got interrupted.
You could hold those, right?
Shit.
Yes. I can either hold or lens.
If it's relatively that size,
We're just
then we'll
waiting
gauge
now, I
based
suppose.
on the creature.
I guess we are just waiting.
A climb attack.
Apparently.
Yeah. How you doing, Lenneth?
I'm doing alright.
Excited for the hunts? Oh, okay. Time to line up.
Line up?
Yep, line up. Time to line up.
Lining up again? Alright.
Unline just to line back up.
We must speak.
Okay. I will speak to you after the.
GMA's hunt potentially, or Gallon.
Don't worry, I won't let her get
After
stepped on. Come on, let's go.
Don't die. Things are all.
I will do my best.
Don't forget things.
Don't get eaten by a
Okay.
giant dinosaur-looking thing.
I will try not to.
You have to come back and see me in my swimsuit.
I want to see you in your swimsuit very bad, yes. Oh my god. Do you have a swimsuit?
Oh, should we line up?
No, you did great as
Better now.
reset.
Yes, it is.
Good. I'm no longer echoing the distance. Good thing everyone can hear.
Don't do it to yourself.
There you go.
Oh man.
Sound great, Professor Cassius.
This is all of them that are here. If there's any more, they are probably.
I thought Mason was very far away, and I saw two little peaks on his head, and I thought they were cat ears, but they aren't.
Greetings, GMA. I am Officer.
Noted.
Yeah, I like that.
You could say.
Exactly.
I will be your attendant today. Your headmistress is quite busy handling business. Today's your monster hunt. Please suit up, grab your weaponry, and meet me on this ship. We leave immediately. As for the rest of you, wander about the island. Try not to stay too.
Okay.
We'll do.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Some training plans potentially, so.
Yes, sir.
Understood, sir.
If more Gallon showed up, we could do the other thing, but.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Should be basically
Yeah,
ready.
I think it's important for us to recognize that at the beginning.
Yeah.
He's lucky.
I got everything I need. Okay.
Good to go. Then get on board.
I'll see you later.
We were fighting that creature the other day.
See ya.
We were trying to keep people distracted while the rest of us.
Hopefully we're not on cursed boat again.
No, I feel this where I'm standing's kind of cursed. Yeah,
Still-
there it is.
Oh, there it is. The curse of the cannon.
Yeah, there it is. Yeah,
Jeez.
standing the cannons.
It's worse if you stand near the helm, so it kind of just throws you off the boat. Like the cannons, they
Anywhere is
they
worse.
still
What are you talking
throw you
about?
onto the boat.
Just don't trip, Adric. It's that easy.
Be careful, it's a little slippery and some smart.
Just to be fair, Lenif, I'm pretty sure I haven't seen you do any of the boating practice.
He literally.
You weren't there, but I captained the boat.
Yeah.
If you had shown up, maybe you would have seen.
Well, hello.
Hello. Yes. Welcome.
No, it's not that
Welcome
we
to the
didn't
boat.
up on the boat anyway.
Oh, I already did that lesson. It was when Zach had that mutiny.
Yes. Yeah, I heard about that.
Dead Ashley by 1 p.m. Yeah.
Don't stand on the cannons.
I've been
Stand on the
busy thinking about
cannons.
some things.
Trust me.
Alright, we're good.
Happens to the best of us. I understand.
What'd you do?
And there goes Sir Reginald. Free dip.
Oh, Reginald's dead.
He was over here for such a short time. He will be dealing
By
with
the way,
So much character growth.
the thing that I was thinking about.
all in
might
2.5
be-
seconds.
I need to talk with everyone
Just
later.
lie face down on the deck.
I know.
You won't have any problems.
first.
No, we'll do it after the hunt then, assuming it's after the hunt or is it before the hunt?
No, it's for
No, then after the hunt. Let's keep our minds focused.
Yes, but
I need a
it's
drink.
related to recent events.
Okay.
And a lot of this.
Yeah, there's a lot of recent
Thanks for
events,
the
and
ominous
I'm
message. We'll
kind of
talk
like
after
backed
the,
up on talking to people, so.
After the hunt. Ashley's dead.
What's going up there?
I'm not dead. I'm terrified of dying though.
Death by dying.
That is a perfectly valid thing to feel.
Ashley,
What are we
I
doing?
will not let you
What the
die.
hell is going on?
Absolutely. How are we
I
gonna
will
build
never
our kingdom
leave.
together if we both die? We have to live.
I
Like
know.
none of
Don't
us
die.
subjects.
Yeah, please, don't die.
Whatever will we do without you?
I mean, you're gonna turn.
Anchor raised.
You know, if we put like, if someone was able to get
we're
a
moving.
shielding ward like around their body, can we like stuff someone into a cannon and like fire them out?
Adric, no.
Please.
We're not weaponizing people.
Please.
Shielding.
No people cannons. We're putt-putting away on the boat.
Although you do bring it up as a very smart way to infiltrate somewhere.
Is that Cortez up there?
Though, if you were to
Yes.
do that, wouldn't you think to see something a little more quiet than an explosive cannon?
Slingshot.
Oh wait, yeah. So you think a trebuchet instead?
What the fuck?
The best weapon? The trebuchet?
Full sail.
Yeah, the trebuchet.
Good old tree bucket.
The trebuchet? Is that the trebuchet?
I think they're fine.
I think they'll be okay.
In their own eyes.
Alright. If you stumble, cadets, make sure.
They are
to
far
do
from
your
fine.
I don't know if I could do that.
Yeah.
You can.
Power.
No, I don't think I can.
Are you going to propel yourself all the way?
Oh no, yeah, I don't think you can while in motion. Oh.
Well, he said if you stumble.
Yeah.
Right now we're fine.
We're fine, yeah.
He said if you only stumble, not if you actually fall though.
He's being consumed by the cannon, by the way.
Don't know.
At least on my
Consume
end.
cannon.
No.
It happens, you know.
Well, that's what's in
Adric,
the
it's
ship
just,
for me.
just, you know how it'd be.
Oh look, ships.
You're okay. You're okay.
Holy ship.
You're okay.
Wow. In their natural habitat. Wow.
Majestic.
We're out in sea.
Wild boats.
Hopefully we're not breaking up a breeding
Shipping.
pair or something.
Dang.
Oh, goodness.
We don't see it as pirates. They're just regular ships. We don't see it.
We don't see it.
The regular ships
We
to
have
me.
That's like,
day
That
blindness.
seems like an invasion force.
Oh, there's red.
It seems like a spawn zone or something. Yeah,
Red
it's
giggling to herself in the water.
this you know, the spawning area for young ships as they're born into the wild.
That's Cortez too. We got two gone.
Wonderful.
Oh, you came
This
back.
is the vetting process. If you survive the ship right there.
Yeah, you're an ultimate hunter. We just gotta hope there's no underwater combat, you know.
Yeah, once a ship put to
Tiny
sea,
islands.
it was a
Wow, look,
village.
rocks. We actually physically
Well, I was just allowed
sailing?
looking for my true vocation.
Oh,
My father's head
oh my God,
father's choice
I
deserves
forgot.
deliberation. You might be a doctor, or perhaps a financier. My boy, why not consider a more challenging career?
Davil, you having
I
a
like how
crisis?
we're all singing different shanties.
Oh, what? Let it.
Shut up.
Please, not the
Oh
spider
my God!
milk.
When the waterman comes with his sugar and tea and rum. Respawn. Okay, stop moving the ship so I can fucking do it. Jesus, God. Oh. Oh, finally! Holy shit! Opening the menu is cursed. You get yeeted?
Why is Red not here?
Yeah, yeah, opening menu's cursed. What? You're gonna have some difficulties with that. Dude, there's like too many people trying to talk to people, like fucking Christ, help. Please.
Are you okay?
Let me just have my fucking closure, goddammit, God!
I'm sorry.
It's not your fault! It's literally everyone else's fault in the entire fucking world!
Oh my goodness.
Bruh, I need some fucking, like, RP closure on an event, and it keeps getting fucking stalled, and it's bullshit. Like, ah! Have I not gone through enough stress on this?
I know, I want to say, whatever happens, I respect you, and I'm sorry.
Oh, you don't have hair physics on
I
this.
respect you.
Oh, shit.
You're gonna tear us
No,
apart,
not this
aren't
model.
No.
I'm sorry, out of character.
No.
I'm sorry, out of character.
Also, Professor, you might have to rip me off of him if things go south. I just want you to know that.
Why? What the fuck do you think's gonna happen? What are you talking about?
It's not what you're going to say, it's what I'm going to do.
Jesus.
Because of the way Cortez is.
I'm gonna be invisible watching.
Oh no, not the hive, not the hive. No, I'm a safe team player. I understand a mission is mission. We get back. That's free game.
Oh my God. Please, Rock, for the love of God. I need to stop being stalled forever. I am like suffering IRL stress over this. Please, God. Just give me my fucking 15 minutes after the goddamn hunt. Holy shit. I'm like fucking shaking and my heart is pounding. Please. Save your bullshit for later. God, I require 15 minutes to not get like this motherfucker running at me at the beach.
Deep breath, my dude. Deep breath. Deep breath.
Deep breath in, deep breath out. Deep breath in, deep breath out. You're okay. You're alright. You'll be fine. You'll be okay, okay?
Everything will be daijobu.
Everything
God.
will be daijobu. Everything will be okay. I believe in you, Legged. I believe in you, okay? I believe in Rudey.
I'm gonna have both my combat. Both of my panels will be combat panels because I'm gonna have to be like constantly.
Would it help if I give you a hug?
Actually, yeah, because I have a
Sure.
safety on my flame circle, so I don't accidentally toggle
Fire.
Hi.
Squeeze.
Squeeze. Squeeze.
It's my flame circle.
Fire.
It's flaming.
Yeah,
I need to
if you're
sit down.
inside the radius,
I
you
don't
get a
need to be
heat
standing
effect.
up.
Yeah.
The only safe
I hate the transition between it. It's just like.
Just so everybody knows.
It looked like someone turned on like the evening toggle.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
No, the place where I'm always at, like right in someone's fucking crotch.
Stop being the
If
crotch.
you're next to his leg, you're safe from the flames, but not the heat buildup. So just be aware of that.
It actually counteracts my speed, which is good. The downside of my speed is that I eventually just kill
It should be good. I have a nice little air conditioning next to me, so I don't heat up.
Everyone's in the inn if you're gonna go.
No,
I don't cool down too much.
How you doing,
Are you
Siggy?
gonna spectate too? I had a stressful RP event happen yesterday, and
Yeah.
you know what? Brain surgery. I killed someone. I'm still reeling from the stress.
Sadly, he died, but he lived, so it's okay.
Yeah, it's fine. This is fine. I got to release some stress, as you know.
Yeah.
has that stuff.
Yeah, I got to release some tension.
Yeah. Tension
As you know.
removed. Yes.
Tension removed. So.
Power of artistry.
Yeah, we haven't done. Well,
we've never actually done
Ort.
Can also towel for the map, or
We're just waiting. We weren't told to do anything. Quest on how? Okay.
He has a monster.
Well, now you've matched something that I've fought, because I have vampire fights.
Wait, what the hell is what is House of His thing? Good morning. Burning Wasteland.
It's the
House of
yeah.
Earth. I mean, you should have streamer mode on, because, you know.
Oh.
I wouldn't worry about it. I remember to turn it on right after.
Right, I've got mine.
Your fucking fists.
Oh, giant hands.
Take my headset off while I teleport, so that way I can
got my headset.
Alright, we go.
I don't know. I just haven't seen them.
Oh my god.
I see you.
All the students, get over here, you beautiful people.
Oh my god, it's fucking bright in here. Holy shit, what the fuck?
Whoa!
It's fine. It's a bright day. It's a bright sunny day.
It's a bright,
Nothing to complain about.
It's a bright sunny day as I shine a flashlight into my eyeball.
I was gonna help out with the evidence, but I need to spectate. It's way too warm in the room, and the UK is not ready for the heat wave, so.
No problem, no problem.
Can you just
Our world sounds important.
Yes.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Can we
Yeah,
turn down
'cause-
the world sounds?
Yeah, I
You can mute music.
Well, yeah, but I want to keep the music. I just don't want it to be as loud, and I want to make sure I'm not like gonna miss like, oh, this bell rings or this other thing.
I'm here for that immersion. I'm turning it down to 40. That's pretty
I
comfortable.
turned my music off and I just left my world sounds at 100.
Oh no! How are your eardrums?
I put mine at like 50.
Pussy shit. Randy, pump it up to 200. There you go.
Wow.
Oh god, pussy shit!
Red, it doesn't go past 100.
No, the master volume does
Turn your
though.
master volume up. You turn your master volume up.
Yeah, I'll get set up to 200.
Because they want to hurt themselves.
Oh, there it is.
He wants to cause pain.
They're committing self-harm.
Oh.
Oh no.
Don't do that ever again.
Only suffering here.
Only suffering.
Only suffers.
Only suffering.
Only suffering. Suffering. We suffer.
To get all 3 Dark Squad members waiting for us to be at the same event. It has yet to
It
happen.
won't ever happen. You won't get it. You're destroyed.
Never gonna happen.
We're here all the time.
Hey, my 2-star pupils.
We did it. We did it. Go team.
My 2-star. Let's go. Okay.
We did it.
My 2-star students are right. Look at them right here. They've been angels.
I'll be main tanking. I'll be main tanking today.
Main tanking. You'll be tanking. You'll be tanking.
I'm also playing monk. I don't have my sword yet. So I'm playing
tanking.
monk.
You're tanking.
Hey, don't be multi-classing like this. Don't be multi-classing on me.
All right. If you're tanking, then can I be the gun? Can I be the gunner? Can I ride on your shoulders and just be like? So people can fucking see it is the real reason. Also because Dragon Slayer bow. Haha.
From you.
It's cool.
I'm taking this away from you and I'm manifesting a shotgun in your hand.
Yes! Sticky LB light bow gun build. OP.
It's gonna look like the Doom one, and you're gonna run in just like rip and tear.
I believe.
Spotify is not working.
Fuck.
Anybody?
Maybe next episode I'll have my sword. I don't know.
It still plays
What's
my
up?
fucking hard-ass playlist that I was using for Europe.
Did anybody hear from Gigi? Because she was here in the Discord.
I have no idea.
I have not seen.
Where?
She was
where's
working on the
Sugi?
model list.
Ah, there's
Episode
Sugi.
start.
Ta-da.
I literally just loaded in. Hello.
Congratulations. Welcome to the loaded land of the living.
Thank you.
She's just not.
Let me see. Let me see your stuff.
My stuff. My thing. My.
Maybe she got too frustrated with the model and just gave up.
Hey, Footbridge, do you want to
Yeah.
we're spectating?
What?
Do you want to get
Do we want to do like a bit of formation prep beforehand?
You see, the muscle set to shoot a bow, it runs across your back in like a vertical line. So,
Hi folks, are we missing anybody?
Why not?
Yeah. I don't see
And
Gigi.
then at the end,
I haven't. I did see
So
her.
they were apparently they were in the prep talk, but they never joined the original lobby either, as far as I saw.
Yeah, when they get back to the.
yeah, no, this is all.
okay.
And they're
Yeah,
not the VC anymore.
Yi said she was having problems. I don't know.
I joined the VC.
Should we? Hang on. Yeah, let me.
Yeah, they might have,
VC,
something might have
because
happened.
Just checking
fucking
if
I
anyone's having
was
trouble getting in.
getting super annoyed before.
Is that her? Or did somebody join the VC?
Apparently, I was forced to log out.
No, that was
so
Sugi.
That's what was causing my
Me
issue.
and Lega just
Oh.
joined.
I just undeafened.
That's not good.
Okay. Oh my god, I'm gonna get annoyed by these Discord pings. I know they're just people's go live fucking things, but I gotta get them off my fucking screen. Wow.
Same.
Like, please. Yes. I did, in fact, know that Miss Universe and Sugi are streaming. Wow. Dude, people that have that, I'm like, what is wrong with you? How do you fucking get information?
How do you get out of bed and live with yourself?
How do you ever answer a call? Like,
I get
shit.
anxiety from like any more than 10 fucking notifications.
I do a lot of
Let
admin
alone,
work.
like, a couple
I can't
hundred.
let notifications sit on my desktop. 'Cause that's like
You would
things
not
that I should be
survive
knowing
my
about.
day.
Yeah,
From,
that
like,
sounds
character
terrible.
Sheet changes, mission planning.
Oh god.
Oh yeah.
I know how you feel.
What
I'll
happened?
just go through it.
I just TPK'd myself more than 5 things at once.
I know how you feel.
Haha. I'm immune to Rock's fall.
I'm just like, dude, this one's done, this one's done.
Dab.
You did. You fell on the rock.
Gravity.
You fell on
There you go.
gravity.
I can make the ground soft. Is the ground made of earth? Then I win.
No, you hit bedrock and you can't get through.
Like it.
Yes.
You didn't get any
I'm trying to come back. I'm like dissociating already, and I'm just like, no, I'm trying to come back.
What am I doing? Come back. Come back to us. You are Maggie, and you are at the Beast Hunts for GMA's cross
I'm not forced to listen
core
to only
competition.
birthdays.
Guys, do we want to do
That's not good news.
Yeah.
Formation prep.
Yes.
I'm Maggie. Hello, I'm Maggie.
You're Maggie.
Maggie.
Let's go do Maryland shit. Come on.
These are frontliners. Go stand near.
Where?
Let's do frontliners up here. I'm backline mid.
I was gonna say, do we want to do like formation prep, like throw DPS one side, throw support or tanks, and
same we did
just
as
kinda
the
come up with
So
something super quick.
the only thing I'll say right now is that I one of my abilities only works when I'm alone. So how do we want to handle that if we want to do that?
Same. We actually have a few people that are like that. Maggie, you, and my flame, except her. She can stand inside of it. Also,
If you
Gigi's
guys
typing
want
to me. I see.
Call that out. We can all back off of it quickly. Just make sure you guys like get it out that it's going to happen beforehand.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. Gigi's gonna be here in a second. Her Facebook logged her out of her headset because she has the.
Oh my god! Fucking Facebook, please!
She had to reset her password.
I need Facebook to go die in a fire, please, God.
So I'm gonna say
opened this the first time in fucking years the other day, and now it's just pinging me over and over, and I hate it.
Here's my big question: if you're a tank, come stand over here.
Ta-da.
Technically, yeah.
I can be kind.
Oh shit.
Like off.
Might need you to fill in off tank, yeah.
If you can off tank, that's fine. Just if you can tank in any way, because we're definitely gonna want to rotate. I don't have a weapon.
If I'm on green, I can. But other than that,
okay.
We'll probably fill you in for off tank just for like
Off
flex.
tank. The flex queue.
Mm-hmm.
Right, you gotta remember that I'm a resource.
Yeah, you're resource
character.
reliant. Same.
Yeah.
So it's more so if I'm not on green, there's no tank. If I'm on green,
So this is just shield.
All right, good to know.
Like,
Does anybody else have shield magic?
Are you built for tanking?
At least for themselves.
Oh, this one I have.
Limit breaker.
Okay, we might.
A bunch of fucking hits, and also
it's more of a
deal with
personal
damage, so
shield.
that makes me a tank and
She has bide.
Bide.
Adric, you have a shield.
Because I can't use the shield when I'm in
No.
form.
It is not a shield.
No, it's just a field of electricity. It just fucking hurts you.
Does that hurt us?
It just hurts you.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're not gonna probably use that unless you're by yourself. Got it. Okay.
Just do the tiny
Basically,
one.
the creature to run into a tree and then you just go taste it.
Where people are.
Okay.
This is the base range.
We really have a fucked up team comp, don't we?
Yeah, our main tank and fast guy are gone.
Do you want me to set it? All of her skills are counterproductive.
How about this?
Dude, I don't know why you guys had self-destructive shit.
I literally
that way.
can't stand next
Fire.
to you except Rashley.
I can't be around
Campfire.
anyone either.
I can only if
My
I'm using my
God.
speed.
that's
that's
only if I'm right next to him, not in the fire.
If you can pull the smaller ones out, get them in your smoke, and just start batting the shit out of them. If you keep them distracted, that helps us to handle the big guy.
I will try getting the
Yeah, you.
Blet.
It's like
Yeah, basically,
Andrew
ad control.
and Ashley.
Oh, wow, it's really dark on this
AoE
map,
denial.
huh?
Same with Rudey.
Rudy.
Yes. Hi.
Actually, Rudy's is that
I
a
am-
pet trap? Is that
yeah.
like soft sand? Can you sink a creature that's heavy?
Yeah, if they're heavy, it's even easier. This is like.
Then we'll switch you. We'll switch you with. We'll have Maggie and Coretta, Ashley.
Yeah,
and
I
we'll
might be
have
able to run
frontline
over
tanks
that if I'm freezing
with
the ground
Adric
beneath me.
Along with them. If you notice the big creature isn't really caring about your electricity attacks, switch to the smaller creatures. You're more conductive probably against them.
Yeah. We got a honk.
I'm probably gonna just try to be going in between landing pop shots on the big one and landing pop shots on the small ones.
Yeah, we're just gonna be like artillery.
Gigi will be popping in a second.
Are we getting E?
Seconds.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, she just logged in.
You probably want to be like rotating around the outside then.
All this ground is.
By the way, where is the camp?
Really?
Yeah, I saw it too.
Were you told about the damsel in
See the
distress
ground,
plan?
Sookie. It's illegal.
Yes.
I'm not allowed.
What?
No.
Sleep at start now.
You're not allowed to touch it, not allowed to sniff it.
Got it.
Yeah,
I got it right for you.
Would I be putting on a?
We'll wait for
Probably
Yi
not.
to get here. She just got the invite.
Your nails now.
Am I main tanking or are you main tanking?
I think you're main tanking.
I think you should split it because we're gonna have two targets.
We'll probably split it primarily, yeah.
Also, ad
Yeah.
control is
Do we
gonna
wanna-
be those who.
No, his nails are just on fleek.
Adric, I'll probably be on small ad control, but I can
They're on
switch off
something.
to help you deal with the big guy.
No, wait.
Like a 10 out of 10.
I was gonna say, I'd like
It's
you
been
to be
10
like
nails.
around.
Legged.
No,
Yes.
Shut
I'll
up.
make sure I
Shut
do that.
up.
I'll stay
So when I
was
put
gonna
my
ask a
smoke
question.
down,
Yeah.
Oh.
The black
I'm
smoke
going to
hurts.
basically be-
For character reasons,
Yes.
are we supposed
Do
to
not
not
go
split up
inside.
and like
Yes.
focus on one target at a time, or
I
are we,
can't-
or would it be?
I'm going to be
more
fist
advantageous
fighting
to split
whatever
up?
we're
I
going
wasn't
to be
sure, like,
doing
how
if
that
I
works,
have it down.
NPC-wise, if we're expected to like add a character target one specific enemy at a time, so that way like people aren't spread thin.
Yes.
Completely disadvantages and
Probably. If we don't split up then, I'd like you and Ross
So we have that
rotating
option.
between like
So,
the
I was gonna
like keeping the
I
ads
was gonna say,
around.
we have the
suggest divide and conquer.
Oh my gosh.
We have, yeah, because I was just asking to make sure it's okay to split up.
Yeah,
I mean, it is.
where
You and you tank leads.
What's ads?
Okay.
additional any like little
The
monsters we might
tiny-
run into.
Non-boss creatures are ads.
Who
So,
would I
main
work best
tank
with?
lead, main tank lead. We'll have you stay with the light squad.
Oh.
Whoever has Maggie's squad can also have Dita because respirator, localized
Take a minute,
respirator.
play it.
If you need to drop smoke and protect
Why do we all
yourselves.
just stay in one spot?
Also, you forgot about
how medics can need to split as well.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we'll be able to prep in character.
4 medics.
Don't let us down, Red.
Yeah.
It's all resting on you. We got the 4 of us.
Yeah, you guys will have time to plan. So, for the sake of brevity, you guys have arrived on the Hunting Island. This is a biome magically enchanted with various environments: snow, fire, forest, water, etc. Those of you who are magically attuned will kind of sense this as you approach the island. Is there anything in character, out of character, that I need to know as a DM? If you are bringing anything specifically from the island or stuff like that, you will have a camp to grab potions and stuff like that.
I have 1 extra fire crystal in my pocket.
Okay.
It's for my gun. Otherwise, if you smash it, or if it gets bitten, or if I throw it down somewhere and I shoot it, it's gonna go off bigger than it normally should.
Okay.
It's
gotcha.
a volatile crystal.
We'll be sure to be a lookout for that. Yes, Suki.
I have the antidote for my smoke if anyone ends up inhaling.
Gotcha.
I have at least 3 on me right now.
How's he?
Copy that. Yes, Sachi.
Give me.
Oh wow.
I'm just gonna.
Secrets.
Actually, I want to steal one of his canisters and feed it to one of the monsters and see what happens.
It becomes an elemental version of that.
Cortez just does the chew on this, throws up crunch, boom, chew on this.
Oh my god.
I want to do this. Put my sword in its mouth and just like, hold on. Here you go, buddy.
Here you go, buddy. Eat up.
Somebody say.
I'm actually a
He tosses the lightning canister.
I'm nervous, but I'm excited.
And then all you see is me just.
You haven't already?
Oh,
I
no.
should,
I got on someone's list
tone
last
down
session. I was like, oh shit,
feeling.
nice.
Look!
Charging into the mouth.
Dying.
On my stream, Rudey.
I'll die on your stream. It'll be ultimate
On
content.
my stream.
Yeah.
What is it?
Yeah, you can die
Episode? What episode
I'll
is
take
it?
the clip, guys.
All right. Clip it, please.
Stop killing you.
Attention. If you guys are all ready, no one needs to take a bathroom break or anything. Please press mid-island, and you will be encountered by a familiar that will prep you for the camp and let you know the rules. Good luck.
Double check, don't forget your speeds.
Yeah, make sure your speed's right.
Double check
swim
speeds.
Yes, don't forget your speeds.
Mine's normal.
Yes, they kind of launched me off the platform, or...
This place is nice.
A little bit more force than usual.
Is it just me, or is there...
Get in camp.
Bye, professors.
It is vibrant.
Something up with this island.
Yeah. It's real, how do I put it?
What's the aftermath?
Tingly, I would like to say. Yeah, it's more vibrant.
This is what we are, then. We're crossing there.
My retinas are burning.
Minimal information on the boss monster's natural habitats will be given. Teams are expected to perform
Maybe you should have got some
themselves to learn more.
summits.
We have to do reconnaissance.
Yeah.
Reconnaissance. Interesting.
I can't run that fast.
Directionals. Bridges there.
Attracted.
Looks like there's a rope crossing there.
Counter sounds when the final boss wants to
Rods into the right. There's a channel. Looks like there's an
I assume that'll be a way. Fail to take down will cost them -5 points. Cadets will require medical evacuation will be forcibly evacuated by the assistance of
Probably be
-1
careful
point.
for crossing
Teams are
water.
expected to perform reconnaissance themselves to learn more. Interesting.
We also need to make sure
Alright,
that
so then that's you,
elevation
buddy.
is respected.
Yeah, more than likely.
You and possibly Cortez.
When does that time start? Is it right now?
I hope
No,
not.
I don't think it starts until we're actively deployed. After all, we gotta double check on the medical facilities here. Yeah.
Is speed and efficiency.
So we're here.
Oh no.
The ice.
Alright. So reconnaissance. And that's Davro.
Where's this familiar?
Well,
Why don't you just
if the
assume
ice
Greetings, GMA.
Oh, there we go.
There we
Oh,
go.
there it is.
I am your familiar for this little event. And to prep you
quirky.
for starting, you will have 15 minutes to gather supplies such as potions and weapons, any other utilities that you feel will need to be brought upon this expedition. You will have 2 key targets. Your clues are a grotesque and gibbering jabber wandering the evergreen, and a barbed whore hiding within a hollow. You will seek out these targets and destroy them. You have 1 hour to do this. Be careful to read the rules as well.
Evergreens. It could be anywhere. These 2 areas, to be honest. That way or that way. When does that time
There's
start?
an underpass behind us in the south.
After these 15
One
minutes
last
of
rule.
preparation.
Potions are allowed, however, only 2 of each, and only a max of 6. It would be unwise to stack more than 2. Health potions, for example, or vitality. Bring as you see fit. You'll find them in the boxes
to
and the
watch
tents.
where it is you're standing.
Alright.
I guess that's it.
Any questions for me before we start the prep timer?
Are there resources
good.
outside during the trial?
There is not, other than the elements, good sir.
Good.
Natural.
Very well then.
Alright.
Cadets, good luck. You have 15 minutes. Upon the horn,
Well,
it will commence.
first of all, I guess our medics will grab 1 each. Those of us that don't have natural healing abilities should take a potion just to, for emergency
I'll
sake.
take one.
I'm quick, so I can go and zip around to anybody who is injured.
Split, right?
So I should probably take
We can give them someone, and then probably implied carry, right?
Alright, who wants to carry? I mean, we're allowed to have 6 potions, right? So do you want to take?
Yeah. The question is,
How
who's
many
gonna burn
carries?
out their mana quickly?
Per one. So 2 health potions.
I'll take a health.
It's a max.
I guess 2 health potions, 2 mana potions, or do we need a vitality?
We can have
Well,
any
water breathing,
combination of
that
them.
could be good.
Actually, yes.
We're not
I
going
would say
underwater,
one more
though.
breathing and one
Right?
vitality.
Yeah.
Because we're supposed to
never know.
find one in the field and one in a
Strength,
hollow.
hydration, fire resistance, frost resistance.
Just because they're in those places really doesn't mean that they might not try and retreat to somewhere like a water area.
I guess.
There's a lot of different types of things that we could probably take out.
That and the fact that, you know,
Mm.
if
It's
something
hard to
does
know.
retreat to water, we just feed Adric a
I'm taking
water
the
breathing
healing.
potion and throw him in.
I don't think
He
we're allowed
just
to take
shocks the
3
whole
healing.
area.
You're not
Yeah, we
allowed
only
to take
two.
3. You already have
only
2.
2?
I'll put it away.
Yeah.
You put it on there. Hold on,
Who
vitality.
wants the other mana potion, I suppose?
But then we'll now
Who
have
do we
6
feel is
things.
gonna go low on mana?
Who?
Right now, I'm gonna ask.
I can take. I don't know.
Okay, this is 4. We have 2 more that we can do. So
Okay.
inside the cabinet, there's at least a couple more we can take.
Yeah.
I'll take
So, all right.
vitality. Does vitality work or no?
I mean,
Yeah,
we
vitality.
could.
So, wait. So wait, if we are
Why don't we
splitting
like
off into
bring
2
giant strength or
teams of
something?
5, correct?
Are we splitting up into teams? I wasn't told that.
What? No.
Are we?
What? Why would we do that? That's ridiculous.
I thought we were all going as one.
I
Yeah.
thought we were.
No.
Well,
We're
why
a big
did
enough group, we
Cortez
can
say
split
that
off.
if I was going to be on Maggie?
There's a problem. That, like they're over there planning, we're over here trying to plan out the
Hang on.
potions, like,
Let's talk with
If you're
everybody.
planning, I think. If I have time, I'll study the creature. While
Alright.
fighting
Group
you.
up.
Okay.
Where are the,
So we're trying to have our discussion on which potions we take. We're pretty certain we should bring 2 mana, 2 healing, but then comes into question what we do
2
for
mana,
other
2
two.
healing, 1 vitality.
Oh,
got it.
Got it.
I was thinking of
And
water
they
breathing
do-
just in case something retreats to the water, but that's
See, the thing with that though is that like,
slim chance.
if
Well,
that
if you look
happens,
at the
well then
map-
one person can breathe underwater, cool. But like,
No, it's more so
I
we can just get Adric
probably-
down into it.
I'm thinking
Just
more.
give Adric a water
The
breathing
problem with
potion and
that-
swim him down.
I don't think he
the
has
only
enough
problem
mana
with
to
Hang
stop
on,
an
hang on,
entire-
hang on, hang on. We're like splitting hairs at what if. What about giant strength? We could just give that to Levius and just beat the shit out of whatever we're fighting.
Well, not everyone is.
Sure.
Well, that's the thing.
And
You
maximum
toxic,
6 potions.
probably a good
Okay.
idea, actually.
We're
Maximum 6 potions, 2 of each.
we're under the discussion what potions we should take. Rise as a current member, we have 2 health, 2 mana, 1 vitality, and 1 speed. They're discussing that maybe taking a speed would be redundant because there are already very speedy people here. So we could replace this with something else. What would you guys like to replace?
Anti-venom.
That's not a potion.
I think that's a potion.
That's
It classes as a
We got
potion.
giant
no,
strength.
it just
we can
isn't a
get giant
bottle.
strength,
That's
we would
what
like
I
that.
was thinking. Like maybe we
We've
put.
got water breathing,
Yeah.
we can do that one. There's
I mean, I
frost
wouldn't be
resistance and
against
fire
it.
resistance.
If we
What-
want
what
to
is
give me a
everyone-
giant strength potion.
Yeah, we could either put that on you or
I mean,
Lenneth and
a
you just
little
go
greedy on
fucking
that.
ham.
A giant strength potion and me would
Okay,
be kind of a
last call.
terrifying
We can
force.
replace the speed with the giant strength.
Yeah,
Anybody opposed?
Yeah, we don't need the
I mean,
speed
if
potion.
I would say if anti-venom is a potion, we should take that. But if there's no anti-venom, then no, yeah, whatever.
If we are in a pinch, can't we just use on the Maggies? Even though they're technically not for...
It's an antidote for specifically the thing. I don't think we have any cure-all magic
Yeah.
Okay.
anti-venom potions. So.
Anti-venom's more like broad range.
It's not a cure-all, man.
So yeah, how are we carrying?
Alright,
these?
well, then team division. We need the 5th person on us.
Okay, so
Well, okay, what's this about team division? Like, this seems like not such a good
Venom
idea.
go after the divide and conquer.
divide and conquer.
The way it's looking
I'm
like
going to
team...
put my healing potion on my belt. So.
Team A will be Lux, me, Davril, Coretta, and we need to fill in with the 5th.
I'm actually also gonna put my flare gun on my belt.
I would say Ashley then, because that way, if we've got Maggie and
putting
Dita
this
in the other
on
team with Rudey, 2 medics, and someone that can counteract Maggie's smoke, same time.
That would work.
I'm just worried about
Yeah, but
splitting
Adric on
things up.
AoE and Lennox
Yeah,
on
who
AoE,
wants a
so they
giant
got 2
strength
big
potion? Very
denials.
important.
Who wants the big bomb?
And long
Let me
range
take it, go ahead.
with Val.
Give him the.
See, I feel like splitting the
Alright, so
splitting the
as it
group up
stands-
makes it like way more difficult.
Me, Maggie,
That's
have
why we've got flare
have
guns.
a mana potion.
Yeah.
Avery has a
We're gonna
mana
carry
potion,
flare
and Lev
guns
has
when
a-
one
We need to
group is
investigate.
finished.
We need to find them first. If we
Yeah.
have a flare gun, we can either call the whole team or the group to all together to go to that flare gun. Because right now
That's a
we
good
have to
idea.
fight 2 monsters.
Yep.
We
So-
can handle
Okay.
some small
Locate
creatures
during
here and there.
Two teams, and each team has one flare gun.
Yes.
Alright,
Yes.
so who's
The
gonna
signal
carry
Alright.
it? The other flag
Fair
on.
enough.
It's for that he's the last one in.
I really just like how they're planning over there away from us and not with the
Me,
group because this
Clarissa,
is how like
April,
2 plants get formed
and
and that's how things get fucked.
Well, let's go all get
Alright.
over by the map then so we can assess.
Yeah.
If you
Like,
want to
can we
divide the
stop
teams, let me
dividing
do both
ourselves
You guys
sides
should
of
not
the
plan
plan
together.
by yourselves and plan with the group so that we don't get 2 different
We'll
ideas.
split into the 2 groups that we need, and we'll visualize it.
Okay.
So, group B over there,
Who's reconnaissance?
which will
We
be
need to
Daryl, I
reconnaissance.
guess. Daryl and Dita.
All right.
Deborah and Dita, you two are the
Two over here,
fastest, so
did you
you're
say?
going to be split up in the 2 different
Unfast,
teams.
kind of, but not.
And then the 2 dedicated
Yeah.
tanks have to be on the 2 different teams. Then we split up further than that. So Dita over there, Deborah over there. Who's the tank going with Dita?
I was
Just think right now.
going
Just
with Dita.
don't think about it.
I know.
Okay, Dita, then you're with
Well,
Davro,
we already
and then the rest of
okay,
us split up
Mag-
between the 2.
Maggie, come here because we have Dita here.
Yeah, we put
First of
Maggie
all.
with Dita.
Okay, then I'm
We
here.
get you.
Val,
And
if
then
you
we
anyway
put
you
Rudey
could come over
there
here,
because
you would be very
Rudey's another
beneficial, I
medic, so
think,
it's
to
2
our
medics on each
composition.
Would you
side.
like to? Would you like the big
Either
gun?
Idric or Vale.
Yeah?
Sure.
Alright, then you 2 pick between where you guys want to go.
Cortez, come here.
Okay.
So go over here.
5,
Yeah, that way we've got
Let's
range.
see.
6. So one team will have
2
more people.
AoEs, 2 close combat.
That's
Okay, then
fine.
one of us
Nice.
is
No.
One of you,
Wait,
okay,
no.
you got the flare, awesome. There you go.
There's
Why-
6 there,
why
it's
would we-
fine.
As what?
What? There's 11 of us? I thought we counted 10.
But then,
This
wait,
is going
they
to
don't
be
have
our
a magic.
compromise.
They don't have a mana
5,
on their
so
team,
we
and
have
they have
11.
2. So
No,
Yeah,
we-
one of us
2,
is,
3, 4,
uh,
5.
Yeah, there's 11 total of us. So the teams will be unbalanced.
Alright.
okay, so we have
Second.
one
Sure,
mana
alright, that's
potion,
fine.
1 health, 1 mana
have vitality
potion,
on me.
1 health,
They have
a
a
bomb,
giant
a
strength.
giant strength, and wasn't there supposed to be another one?
Me, I have it.
It-
Vitality.
Okay. Vitality.
I would say as well, we should head towards the forest, the evergreen.
Which
Okay.
direction
It'll,
is each
Well, they said-
I'm not sure. What is the
Wait,
definition
is
of a
there-
hollow?
Typically they.
As in a hole?
Specifically. Well, not
Like,
a, is
a
a
lot
Are
of
you talking about
holes.
the second one?
Sometimes it's the inside
Are
of a
you talking
tree.
about the
There also
second
is
clue?
the dark overpass.
Because
Yes,
I heard a
I believe
hole.
so.
Hollow.
I heard something about
I was
the
told
dragon
it said
hole.
hollow. That's great.
Yeah, it was a,
Okay.
they said whore and a hollow. I don't know if that means like a horse. With
No.
like,
I doubt they said whore in a hole. That would sound.
Yeah,
Oh my God.
I kind of heard that, but I'm highly doubting it was actually that.
it was a weird description, that's for sure.
So north and south?
Was it a whore or a horse?
I say
Alright.
me
I
and
thought it
the
said
Linus team will
hole.
go that way. That direction.
Oh, well, was it a whore
the
in the
evergreens.
or a
Then
horse
Team
in the
B
hole?
will cut to the east.
No, I'm
Yes,
saying
nothing
a
is popped up there,
whore
you'll
means
cut
like
north.
a female horse.
Okay.
Meanwhile, our team will cut down here.
Right?
and see
Female horse
if we
is a
can find
mare.
Anything in the shadowy overpass.
Female horse is a mare.
Okay.
If not, we'll cut east.
Well, then I don't know what they mean at all,
That way
if
we
that's
can
the
see
case.
where they cut
Like, well, I don't. Like, what kind of creature are you going to call that? That's really weird, you know?
Okay. All right,
So
Linus.
not all
There are males, there are
all
mares,
right.
and there are
Let's see.
stallions.
Linus team.
Most of the
We're
shotguns. I'll try to disseminate
this is what we're
information
doing.
as I
Yes.
can.
At least you guys know.
We're
going
heading
to the
towards
evergreen.
the evergreen. Oh, at least what we assume is the evergreen in the right.
Yes, and we're
And
going
heading
north.
Yes.
Yes.
Same with
All
your
right.
group.
Once we check it.
Lenneth will be
So,
giving most of the
if we are
forward orders.
there-
Val, I think you're
Yes.
loud enough to go ahead and jump between both everyone else to give those information.
I'll be running around. Yeah.
Hmm.
Okay.
Alright,
Who's the two loud people? Lev, Val, and I.
And again, if we don't find anything, Team B, if we don't find anything at that
Keep your
spot,
eyes
Team B,
to the
then
skies.
we'll
You know
head
where
over
else,
to
right?
the other possible area for an evergreen, which is the large trees on the top left.
We'll be that
Both
north.
teams are going
kinda
to be
like,
pretty much
going
moving up north.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And if we don't see that team, we'll head over. All right.
All right.
So, Ice Mountains are on our west.
You have 5 minutes.
5 minutes.
GMA, 5 minutes.
Okay.
I'm looking at which direction we are facing.
So. Vitality.
And then once
I see something over the ridge already. Over
Oh,
there,
there's some
looks like a
monsters.
giant. I know.
It's a bird. So we go that way. If we don't find anything, right? We go left, go around the lake. If we don't hear anything about the team, we'll go check the evergreens because they're supposed to check the evergreens in that area.
Sure.
But if we see the boss monster, or if we know that it looks like it's the boss monster, flare, right? That means they'll
No, we're flaring if we defeat it.
What?
So
No, when we find it.
No, you
That's
flare if
what
you
we just-
see
that's
it.
what- Did Lux change plans?
No.
Because that's what Lux said to me.
No. Oh my gosh.
Alright, we'll clarify quick.
No. We're shooting when we find it.
Did you say send the flare if you defeat the boss?
Okay.
Because that does not make sense.
Let me disseminate this really quickly. If you run into a monster and you guys take it out before we do, or vice versa, fire off a flare. Both squads should be keeping an eye on the monster in the sky. If you see that flare, you hear that flare, you find it, you go over to... Or well, first off, you
fire
shoot
yours in
also-
response.
Yeah, I'll be firing mine in response.
We're fighting. There's a okay.
That is a good idea.
Yes. We are fighting with our teams. Team 1 and
Yes.
B. Team 1 and B. What? Team 1 and 2. Team A and B. Yes, we're Team B. Yes, I know that. And we're not fighting together unless one of us defeats the monster. We're of course assuming that we're strong enough to defeat with half our members one monster.
If you need to withdraw temporarily to back up the other one, then we'll withdraw temporarily. Basically, if one flare goes off, the other one will follow, so the other location can be known.
And
Okay.
if we find if we find the boss, then we fight.
Congratulations! Congratulations! You get to fight it first.
Okay.
No! Oh no! We wait for reinforcements.
If I may,
Wait, so we're splitting
when
up
either
for.
group finds the boss, period, fire your flare. That way we will know that.
There you go.
Also, if we
Alright,
happen
but
to,
it'll alert the creature.
it will.
But then at that point we're attacking it.
Yeah, at that point we're attacking it.
We're getting stuck in semantics here. Look, if you see it fire, we'll
Alright,
just
you
throw
down the
it quick at
creature,
it
you
there.
fire off a flare. The other team will fire off theirs in response. Either A, we go to the location to help them after the
That's
kill,
fine.
or B, it's an accident and they need help, in which case we still
having a
go
great
to their
time,
location.
Okay.
Let's just get going.
Either way,
this is
we're
getting,
meeting
going in
back up.
circles right now.
I still think we should use like.
All right.
We still have to wait.
If we need help or if we win, then we'll shoot it then. Okay. Does that sound fine?
So, we're heading out and immediately taking a right.
I still think it is a bad idea
Mountains
to
lie to the west and we're going
try to take on the boss all by yourself
Fire
or
mine off.
one team. We should wait.
Sure.
Fire off 2
Do
flares
you know what
to
these actually fire, by the way?
fire off 2
Yes.
flares to signify that we
Yeah.
found a
Do
big
they?
one.
Yes. Don't fire him. You might scare.
Gauge how well you think you can handle a beast.
Yeah, alright.
I think we are fine.
I do not know how to get them to fire.
Our best idea would be to.
If they don't, God will help us. Let's continue.
Yeah, if we get stuck, God will help us. Okay.
All right. So.
All right.
Is it right towards?
Left. We're
Are we
going
allowed to
straight.
start
We're
yet?
going straight. No, we gotta wait
No,
straight. We're
we
getting
start
going.
at the horn.
Oh, let's consult the map. Consult the map one last time.
Come on, we have
Sure.
to. We have to
Let's
find
scout-
where this
Let's
is
scout
now.
out here in the round and then head north. Because we want to scout this area.
If this is the goal, we don't find anything. We go this way.
Yes. Okay. Understood.
So
That's
that's
what I
like the north end. I think we're going that way,
Do
right?
not go beyond the bounds. Grab cape.
Oh my god. I'm trying to like get bearings of the freaking map.
You're just.
So I think we're
We're
going
good.
that
We
way,
got-
right?
We got a hole. We're going this way.
Because this looks like the
That's
top
where the-
end, right, of the
Yeah, we're
the camp
we're
on
at the
map.
top. Yes, we're in the top end, right? But we gotta go straight
Oh my god.
past the lake around. Oh,
Where did Ashley go?
Ashley.
Where are you going? Where did she go? Oh my god, this. Hello? Where did she? Where the hell did she go?
She just ran off.
I don't know. She
Well
went the wrong
then,
way, though, 'cause
fucking
we're supposed to go to
go
the
after
right,
her. What are we all fucking standing around here for?
No.
Like, get your group together and go. Find her. Yeah, go. Jeez. Okay, there she is. Okay, fine. All right. We're good.
We weren't supposed to leave.
Jesus.
I think we're
Team
supposed
B,
to go.
Go ahead and start
All right.
scouting out. Team A will leave right behind you so we don't get mixed up.
Okay.
It begins in 10,
Oh.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Go.
Okay, go.
Remember, don't kill anything we don't need to.
Like 1 second, my ears are driving me fucking crazy right now. There we go.
I saw something on the right. Be careful. There's something up there on the hill.
Yeah.
There is something up ahead.
Yeah,
I saw
yeah.
something like
It looks like a scorpion.
up on the ridge. It was up on the ridge over here. That is a scorpion.
Something big. There's a scorpion, but there's something big up there.
What the fuck is that?
Is that a
Is it like crop dusting? Like,
Whatever it is.
We should
I
probably
certainly hope not.
get
Whatever will kill
underneath
it.
that spray.
yeah. Whatever that is, I don't ever want to go under it.
Okay.
Okay. Alright. Oh, I see something. I think it's the bug.
Let us
Yeah.
go around.
Just the bug. Oh, and the evergreens. That's the...
Yeah, let's get around it. Let's not go straight at
We're
it.
just engaging in unnecessary
to the
combat.
left.
We go around it.
I know. I see it. That thing's massive. Oh, there's multiple of them.
Yeah.
I think they see us.
Yeah, they see us, but they're not
Avoid them.
approaching us, so we'll just go
Three
around.
left.
It'll take too much time, right? We only have an
3
hour.
left. We can still probably
Engaging them in battle will take too much time.
Yes, we don't want to waste time.
We know. Keep left. Keep an eye out on our behind.
Mhm.
Guy that's coming this way.
Alright, if it's approaching us, then we'll get ready to defend against it.
Nope, never mind.
Okay, then.
We need to go up here.
Alright, yeah, we need to go up.
Yes, we were just in its territory.
I
Alright, to
guess.
the right. Is everybody here? We lost one. No, we didn't. Okay. We're good.
Beat it? Alright.
Multiple enemies on the beach ahead.
Okay. Stay close.
There's a thing here.
A large behemoth snoozes within the rooms ahead. It seems to have not noticed you yet.
This is it.
Are we sure?
Yes, this is it. It's huge.
Alright.
Here's my question.
Alright, hang
Does it
on.
look
Do
like
you want me
we
to
can
climb
take
up on the
it, or do
rocks
we need
here
to
and...
Go get the others.
I can't see. It's too much trees.
Hang on. Let's get on the rocks here.
Holy shit, that thing's massive.
Stay here. Rudy's up on the rocks getting a peek. Stay here. You think it's in our best interest to get all of us together? They might have upped the strength of what we're fighting because of moves and they sent individually.
Looks like this
Yeah.
is alien in nature.
What do we do?
I think we're better off if we work together.
Yeah.
We need. Yes.
If anything,
I would. As much as I hate to say this, I would much prefer to be on the high ground. Oh, what the fuck is that? No, we don't want
Let's get
that.
away
We
from
don't
whatever
want
it's doing. Alright, alright. How do you guys want to engage it? Because I can offer a lot of support from above the rocks. Just shoot.
Here's what I offer, Rudy. I don't think that this monster is something we can expect to take on our own. Let's be realistic.
Very well.
We don't need a death. We need the win. So, if we go gather the other group, we
So
tell them
what
where the
we
first
need-
monster is, we can take it together.
Yes.
okay. We have an
Alright.
hour. So
Do we fire? Do we fire our?
No, we're
Hang on.
not firing. We're not firing.
Gotcha.
We don't want to wake it up. We'll go down the hill and fire it.
This thing is huge.
It's fucking gigantic.
It looked like
I
a
don't know if we fire
spiked
this
club
early,
tail
that
as well.
They should return to us.
From what I could see, it seemed really slow. It had like stubby legs, but they were fat and had a spiked club tail.
Do not go.
It also had
Do not
tattered
go to the
wings.
beach. I saw at least 5 enemies there.
All right.
All right. Do
Right
we have
here's
a
gun.
angle to see them?
They'll see it if we stand right here. Fire.
All right.
Yeah, go.
Go.
Go for it.
I fired it.
How do you fire it?
Can I see it?
It's fired.
Let Val see it. He knows the magic trick.
I don't think it fires.
Wait, does it not?
It doesn't fire, but there's a DM. I'm pretty sure. I hope.
Watch out! There is that thing. That thing up there is watching us.
A
Yeah.
flare has been fired. We will deem it to the other group.
Yep.
All right. I'll keep an eye out. That bug might see.
Perimeter. Now, Rudey, you be up here, or you can be up there. For a good height advantage.
I'm
On
worrying
second
about that
thought,
little
the other
bug.
plan for the flare was actually better.
Like, what is it doing?
He's just scouting. There's a giant manta insects up there, right where we were, spying the monster. There's another one over here.
Mm-hmm.
So there are at least 1, 2, 3, 4 enemies.
And what'd you see by the beach?
There were a few over here too.
It's possible they might not meet up with us, so either they see the flare and they flare back, and if they don't move to us, then we have to move to them. Our creature here is asleep. That means that we can realistically, assuming it doesn't wake up, come back here and fight it. We know its location. As soon as we see their flare, we head to them, and I think we assist them, and we return here with the full group because this thing is asleep.
And what if it moves while we are away?
Well,
We'll
then
find it.
tough
It's
shit.
hu-
Yes.
it's
It's huge. It was it had a spiked club tail that drags across the ground, so it'll leave the trail.
Yes, I have my doubts that the creature will be as massive. If it is, oh boy, we're in for
We
quite
got
a show.
creatures looking at us, by the way.
Where
Yes,
from?
Yeah, I noticed.
They're
Bugs
getting
again?
closer.
Are they getting
Oh,
closer?
somewhere
They're
else.
getting, getting closer.
Bunch of them.
They're grouping up.
They have not moved.
This one.
Yes,
is a
the
scout,
mantis.
and it's alerting.
Well, it's been flying around us
No,
this
the
entire
flying
time.
one.
The flying one, it has been flying around us this entire
It's
time.
alerting,
What?
and it's alerting us,
They're probably.
and it's alerting them.
You know what? They were looking for a hollow, right? They're probably
Yeah.
inside and couldn't see the flare.
Fuck. They should be able to hear it.
Okay,
getting
now they're
closer.
getting closer.
Mm-hmm.
Neat.
We can always go and engage.
They
But
turned back
I don't
around.
think that's the best decision after seeing the size of that thing.
What can we do?
Here's the thing, right?
It was sleeping. It looked like it was sleeping under something. So maybe I could bring it down onto it. I don't know.
It was just leaned up against the trees from what I could see on top of the rocks around the
Wait,
backside of it.
Rudey,
Yes.
how well can you manipulate the quicksand?
Pretty
Can it
well.
Make it deep enough that it cannot move.
It's so
know the
big
path of
that's
the other
up
group,
to
right?
its ability to like burrow or whatever.
Okay, we know the path of the other group. We know the path they'll be taking to get here. If they took that
If
path, we're
anything-
standing around doing nothing.
We should
Yes,
move
let's
and
go.
follow their path.
Hang on, hang on.
Need-
What?
Talk and walk.
Talk and walk.
Talk and walk. All right.
We have an hour.
Fighting,
We
fighting
can't
it
waste
head
time.
on. Fighting it head on is not the only option. We can use the environment.
Sure. We can figure that out once we find the other group. If they haven't responded to the flare, that doesn't bode well.
Like a hollow.
That's what I said
Yeah.
earlier. Look at that.
It's a hollow something or other. Hammond Valley's going at full speed.
not there. I don't
Yeah.
see them.
I don't know why they're not responding, and now that we've moved, it kind of fucks everything up.
No,
Well, like I
because
said,
they'll take the same path to get back, most likely.
And so we'll go the other way.
All I remember it.
Sure. Peter.
We had to check to see if they were fighting in here, just in case, because there's another hollow behind after.
Yeah, that's where they are then.
Okay, then.
There.
Right. Did they go that way?
I see something large from here. Looks like a flying
That
insect.
must be the other creature. That must be the other creature.
No, no, it looks like it's flying. Like it's like the size of Dita or something at best.
That thing's huge. But look at how it look how it's compared
Look
to
at
the
that.
wall.
Yeah, I guess so. I don't know. It's flying. It's not like
Oh, that's a boat. That is
absolutely enormous, but
Yes, that's the
something.
thing that was above us before.
Should we go? Should we take
Yeah.
the boat across?
What? The boat?
We
Can
can
we
go
cross
around on
over
the
right
right.
here? Yeah, yeah, yeah. There's like land bridge right here.
There are a lot of enemies over there.
What are
Hold on,
those?
I'm looking to see if I can see them.
They're lizard dog things. I think they kind of look like the ones that we fought in Fortune Bay.
Okay.
So
how
and
tough
they
are they?
saw us and they are coming this way.
Are they actually moving at us? You fucking carry it? Okay.
Yes, they are actually moving towards us.
All right, fine.
Oh, it's not that deep. All
It's
right.
not that deep.
All right. So we need a group.
least the water will
we
slow
need to
them down.
regroup. Splitting up with the size of the monster we were going to fight is most likely a mistake. That's why we're doing this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So let's just keep going.
That looks big, but it does not look like a boss.
That isn't where they were going, Val.
Where
right?
were they
That's where
going?
We were heading next. They were
That's
heading
where
to
we
the
were
left, I
heading
believe.
next. They were gonna come here, and we were gonna meet up towards this point right here. But
That means
I
they've
have
already
yet
fought
to
the monster, found the monster.
Oh,
The fact
Okay.
that they haven't flared yet is concerning.
Yeah, why aren't they flaring?
Val?
They put the bosses on opposite
I'm trying to
sides
think.
of
I'm trying to
the
think.
arena.
I think they just
trying to
told
think.
us where they
look, you
are,
see?
not
They
controlled it.
are after us.
What was their path?
They're wandering
Wasn't
around.
at the map when they were picking it.
it was around that way to that over that direction to those evergreens. So they can even be up there, fucking.
The mantises
Running
are
around.
also coming closer. So we have to go this way.
Where did they go?
On the, so, well, if I say easy one.
I just don't understand why they're not flaring back. Like, what happened?
They're not flaring back because they didn't see it. They didn't see it because they're somewhere they couldn't see it because they were going to a hollow, which they most likely found.
Yeah, but that fast? Fuck. Oh, God.
Yes, we found ours within a second.
Oh God. I gotta be somewhere.
Hollow. What is a hollow?
Hollow?
Anything
As
empty?
in a cave? Hollow cave or hollow?
A cave. Okay, yes, cave. But we were just passed by. It's over that way. 'Cause
Okay.
we checked over there. They're not over there fighting it. So I'm betting it's in there. That we just
Then let's go.
passed.
We have to...
Sure. Here's my thing. If they were following our
The problem is, Dita, right? We're trying to match the pathing that the other team is going, right? They're supposed to go all around here to meet up to this point here, right? So if that's the hollow where the creature is, and the big creature's over there, right? They'll most likely end up here because they didn't find anything. Because there's a hole over here and there's a hole over here.
Okay.
There is a rope. There is a rope.
Sure, then we have to check over here.
I guess so.
Yes. Yeah, I'm not swimming.
Yeah, I really hate that we split
just
up
take
in
the
the
boat
first
now?
place.
Well, like I said,
Yeah, I'd rather take the boat. Why didn't we just take the
How would
boat?
they have gotten over there?
Yeah, that's the thing.
Halfway
Yeah, hang on. Yeah, how would they have gotten there? They would have had to have followed us to get over there, and we know they didn't because we were spending so much time over there. So the only place they can be is over there, I guess. But I'm not really sure why they would go that way. Was there a hollow over there? Could you see, like, a cave or anything over there? Ugh.
Great.
Just like, I don't understand where they've disappeared to. Yeah. Where are they?
That is a very big version of that.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm
I
saying.
think that is the mother. These are the pups.
What I'm trying to
Well,
say,
we're
that
looking
could be
for a
that boss
whore,
hunter.
so... Do you see a whore around here?
Do you see where
I don't think they said whore.
What the hell?
I don't know what they said.
They definitely said whore, which was why it was so confusing.
Does these boat move or not?
Yes,
think
it
so.
moves.
Yes.
I will drive it. Unless Val wants
You
to.
driving it?
Yeah, alright.
Drive it. Fuck it.
I don't really care who drives it, just remember don't move once it starts moving.
Are you ready?
Mm-hmm.
Sail it.
Ready.
I'm taking this easy. I'm not trying anything funny with this.
I just don't know what path they took to get anywhere. Like, where are they going?
They're supposed to be where we just were. If
They're-
they didn't find anything.
The pups are
Enemies
coming.
are getting closer.
Okay.
We're gonna have to fight, guys.
Alrighty
No,
then.
they're not there. Look, the monster. The
Yeah.
monster would be engaging on someone if they were there.
Yeah, if
Exactly.
so, let's slow down here.
But I'm talking about the creatures over here.
Yeah, well, we don't need to engage them right now.
Okay. So what's the plan then?
Should we keep looking for them, or just say fuck it and try to fight the thing?
We will not survive if we try to fight it just by ourselves.
If we could, if
We would survive.
We need
have a better chance of fighting
We would
that.
need more range.
We don't need to
Yeah,
fight
we
that.
would need more range.
Let's go back. The boat wasn't moved. Back. The people on the shore were undisturbed. They never went past us. There's maybe a way they could have gotten up from the rocks over here, but that's about all I see.
That'd be kind of ridiculous that we wouldn't have seen them the whole
Unfortunately-
that time, though.
It is ridiculous.
Time, so
We are losing time.
Yeah.
But unfortunately, we're losing time because we had a plan of if you see flare, shoot flare, and they didn't shoot flare.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not really sure what's going on.
They're probably
Have you,
knowing how
so
the group
upset.
consists of. They're probably bickering with each other.
Has anybody tried contacting God again?
God, did we see a flare?
No, God would tell us if we saw a flare.
I
And God doesn't tell
know.
us things. He's
I know.
Never answers.
Apparently our own school doesn't answer. Jeez, we're left on read.
Red.
Red.
Oh, yeah.
I wasn't gonna say it, Maggie. I should have.
Read red. What does that even mean?
Read red.
Really?
I'm trying to see if I see anyone. But I can't.
Yeah.
See shit.
Like, that's what's the most baffling? The fucking black pants and teal. Like, how are we not finding them? Like, the only place they can be is like on the opposite side of this camp or something.
If they had flared, we would have seen it. We've been looking around.
Yeah.
So they
So
didn't
clearly
flare.
this is the one with the evergreen.
Fuck it. We have to follow their path. We just have to follow their path. If we're not gonna fight it, we have to follow what we think their exact path was. Come on.
Fine.
Which is to go underneath that tower,
We go
the land
underneath and we
bridge thing.
keep going.
Yeah, we
For
just
all
keep
know,
going. All right.
The problem is, as soon as they started fighting that thing in whatever hollow it was, one of them should have gone outside and flared.
Yeah.
But they didn't. Leading us into this situation where we're just wasting time.
Yeah, this is not good at all.
Giant lily pads.
Yeah. Oh god, jeez.
Why is it so deep?
Just right there, it's really deep.
Are wasting so much time?
I know. I just don't know where they've gone. Now we just are like following whatever steps they were taking.
Get a higher vantage point. Maybe we'd be able to see something.
That's what we're doing right now, I guess.
Do you know?
Like, fuck. Where could they possibly have gone? I don't get it. They vanished.
No.
So we need to make sure to keep this area, this view in mind when we're climbing up here. Because if we see them running down, we can at least see them. All right. So when we're climbing up here, try to its best to try to get this view in mind. If not, we can probably even use that rope to get down.
Uh-huh.
What are we looking for?
Wait, that zip line goes all the way across. Like, we could go across it if we really wanted
Where
to.
was that? Where was that
Regardless,
cave?
They kept moving this way.
Yes, we're gonna go. Just keep that view in mind, because if we see them running, we can catch up. I'm not doing. Oh wait, I can just.
You can just jump.
There we go. Yeah. It's a pain in the ass. Ooh.
An absolute giant pain in the ass. That's for sure.
As long as we follow the same path that they were going, since we found the one in the evergreen, assuming that thing looks grotesque enough, it could also just be something else. But...
I believe it is whatever thing we were supposed to hunt. Based on how, like, gross it was. Okay. Zipline's over here. Val. Zipline's over here.
They're down there. They're down there. I see them.
Where?
I see them too.
Oh, I see them. Yeah, I see them. We can just take the zip line and we'll catch up to them really fast. Okay. How does...
I don't think we can use it.
Oh.
I don't think we can use
oh.
it.
Oh.
No.
I cannot.
Realistically, can we use it?
Why aren't we taking the zip line?
Be
I cannot.
I don't know. I feel like we have to pray to God and ask if we can use it.
We have to get down.
I can't.
Shit.
They're not the fucking boat.
Okay.
First of all, why is there only 3 of them?
Why is there only 3 of them? What the? Where did Val go? Fuck, we're good. We'll just go down. Go down. Walk down. We're going around. I saw him go this way, and that's the way we're gonna go. Fuck. Which way did Val go?
Okay, climb down.
Let's go this way.
Just let's go.
This way? Okay, fine. I'm following you.
Sent Vita's this way because I thought we were going this way.
Arch. Well, shit. Oh my god, why didn't they respond to the flare?
Who knows? And why have they split off into 3 different people?
I don't know. Bro, out of character, I'm so fucking pissed right now. Why did we split up? Why would we do that? Why would we ever do that?
They were getting on the boat to go to that hollow. I bet that is where their monster is. They just never fucking found it.
Oh my god. I think it's the thing that we saw, that weird, long, like, raptor thing. What the fuck was that noise? Was that Cortez's gun? What is this mess right now? Why is Lenneth going so slow? Where did she go? There's Lenneth. Where is Dita? Oh my god. Either way, we gotta go across here to catch up with the others. God, why is this such a mess? Dude.
I don't know.
We shouldn't have split up.
I really shouldn't have.
There's just literally no point to doing it.
Come on.
I just don't now I'm just confused as where Dita and Val have disappeared to. There they are. Okay, there was Val.
Across the other side.
Oh my god.
They're over there. I couldn't reach them.
Oh my god. Okay, well then let's go around the beach. I don't see those little like dog things.
Yep.
So
They're
just keep
fighting
going.
them, Yeah.
Alright, good. Then we can finally regroup. After they fucking took the fucking boat. Ah!
I'll put Ida.
Dita, why are you swimming across? Oh my god! Oh my god. What's happening?
I'm going.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yep. Of course, we get the other group don't listen.
They just, like, why didn't they flare back? God damn, dude.
You go on ahead. You let them know that we're coming in.
Okay,
right?
okay, okay.
I'm
You
gonna
make sure. Yeah, yeah.
Maggie doesn't get eaten. Oh, yeah.
Oh shit, 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 shit! Alright, where's Lenneth? Where's Lenneth?
Keep walking. Just keep going.
Just keep going? Keep going? Where's
Lenneth's
Lenneth,
over there.
though?
He's swimming across.
He's
too.
swimming across. Okay, okay, that's fine, that's fine. Go, 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 go. Go fast.
Watch out, we got some creatures.
Yep. Got one creature.
Yeah.
One fucking little
Battle
lizard boy.
rages in the cave forward. Your friends are under attack.
Oh my god, I can't let go. My hands are too sweaty.
I got you. Let's go on the rock. Get on those rocks.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, I can't get on the rocks because they're not there. Oh boy.
Okay.
Fucking that one should have impaled it right in the side. Maggie, get back, get back, get over, get over! Lock up its leg and I gotta shoot it. Boom!
Where the fuck is Lux?
I'm gonna shoot in the leg.
What's your arrows made out of?
Steel! Sometimes rock.
I got an idea.
It's down.
Steel arrows.
Shit. Okay. Electrify them. Oh, fuck.
Okay, that's a loot. Let's not do that again.
Alright. Electrify my arrows. shooting it right up the ass.
Watch the explosion. Don't get too close. Ashley. See if I can't get the little creatures.
Deal with the little ones. I'll keep shooting it while Lenneth tanks it.
Alright.
Try and mobilize it.
Oh shit.
Fuck.
Where the fuck did it go?
Where the hell did it go?
Cortez, a glance at the ground shows you that it is heading towards the beach.
So I go off this way.
You guys keep me safe. I'm going to keep watching the floor.
Okay.
We found both monsters. That's why we tried to flare it on, but you guys never flared back.
Where did everyone else go?
Yeah.
How is this everyone?
Heavy tracks continuing.
We don't have
this
Davro.
way.
He decided to leap off of the side and hit the ground.
What the fuck?
Are you fucking serious?
Yeah, we all leapt off. He was just the only one that had a critical wound.
Yes.
Are you? Oh
What
my
happened to
god.
Lux?
What happened to Lux?
They evacuated.
Lux is currently all the way up there. Don't know why though.
Lux and Coretta are on top of the cliff. They're coming down. Cortez, they should.
God, the tracks head
So what
this
happened?
way before stopping here at the edge.
It's probably climbing the trees. Hang on, look at the
The
trees.
sand. It was able
Shit, it's not heavy
to
enough
hide
to
a
leap
bit
trails.
easier.
What the hell was that?
Watch the trees, man.
That way.
There's more bugs and stuff up ahead, and there was more.
I'm gonna burn it.
Wait, I see it. I see it. It's all the way at the cliff. It's all the way by the rock. Hang on. Wait, stop.
Let's get going.
Before you start a fire.
Right there, to your left. To your left.
Your left, on the cliff.
Alright.
There it is.
Alright.
Don't
We
have
need to-
Coretta.
Hang on.
It is a
We
different
need to
color
kill it.
than last
We
time.
need to kill it here. If it
Smoke
goes that
trap?
way, it'll trigger the other boss.
Smoke trap?
Yeah, you see where that flying.
Let's start to
Smoke trap.
poison it. Yeah,
Let's
get it at
flank
least
around
in
the
its
side.
System. That way it'll slow it down.
I can try.
Go.
Alright, over there. We'll draw it out. Everybody keep calm, stay away from her poison. Try to lure the creature into it. Come on, let's all hide.
How's this gonna play out? How are we gonna get it to breathe it in?
I'm gonna walk over and shoot it. Dita, backpack, let's go.
What do you mean there's a second one, Dita? There's no way there's a
Our
second
monster. This is up the hill, and Levius is coming in hot, so we got some backup
No,
now.
that's not one of them, Dita. That's one of the bugs.
That is what we're looking for, but we're trying to bait it into Maggie's poison.
Is the bug. There's Lux. Lux.
Regroup.
Over here.
Regroup.
Oh, come on.
You don't need the flare anymore, Lux. We're all here.
Alright.
We fired
Means we
ours
can
about
be,
10,
at
15
least.
minutes ago. And then we spent the rest of the time searching for you since we realized our monster couldn't be
You
taken away.
have 25 minutes. 25 minutes.
Alright.
Yeah.
So we regrouped, and we know where the other one is.
What happened, Lux?
Alright.
With
You're supposed to flare after we flare.
Yeah, get ready. It's coming.
Apparently everyone kept changing the... Don't worry about it, they're territorial. Yes.
Can you guys go around and try to force it into the smoke?
Okay.
Come on.
understood.
Alright.
Bitch! It's just charging us. It's stuck in electricity.
Yep.
Alright. It's not gonna fall for our plan. We gotta do something. Either Maggie's gotta move, or we gotta stop it here. Shit, shit, shit!
I wish I had Davro.
It's stuck.
Get out of there.
Should have difficulty even moving around in it.
Several arrows bounce off its hide, but one makes a purchase in its thigh, possibly crippling it.
It's crippled. Its thigh is fucked.
You know what?
Hang on. Hang on, I can stop its mobility entirely. Its leg is injured and now it's stuck. Now we can just put the smoke on it.
Maggie, smoke it. Back off, all you. Back off. Don't breathe. Need to get in there and get him out. Get him out.
Jumps on your back and gives you air.
Get in there.
Suck in any amount of oxygen it can.
Where'd it go?
Stuck in there deep. Maggie, get out!
Don't get too close to that smoke.
It's not open.
Holding it up.
It's stuck in the poison is the thing.
Smoke into its mouth. Yeah, well, it still has to breathe.
I'm pouring all of the smoke down its throat.
Keep attacking it.
Shoot into its mouth.
Go. Going it.
Keep attacking.
Say ah.
An arrow lands purchase in its mouth. It spurts blood and poison.
Damn, I'm shoving all of the smoke
It's
down
down.
its throat.
It's down.
It's down. It's down.
The
All right.
monster seems to break free. It's heavily injured though.
Move back. Move back now.
Lux, do your thing. Finish it off.
I'm with you.
Clear.
Shit. I'm stuck in here with you, Adric.
Keep it in place. Lux, now. Keep it in
Perfect.
place. Good hit.
The combination of ranged attacks and Lux's mouth laser through its flesh.
It's over. It's over.
Quick.
All right, no time for toxins.
Behind? Shit. Watch out, Lenneth. Lenneth. There we go. It's fucking little shits. We just killed like your apex environments. You really want to pick a fight with us right now? Suppose a little too big to just fucking come in on me.
One left. Kill it.
Fucking eat that arrow.
We don't have time for this. We have to go. We have to go.
All right. Hang on. One left. One left. One left.
No, they didn't.
Get out of here.
Let's go.
Took its eyeballs proof? Good.
Health reports.
Go!
Ugh. Get out of here. All right. If anyone's bleeding, we need to patch you up now, and then we can attack the next monster.
Right now, or at least it was before. It might be up, but it's giant.
Shoot down that thing.
First things first. Is anyone bleeding?
Is anyone injured?
Some cuts and bruises, but otherwise I'll be fine. How about that thing on your left?
Thing on our left?
Just keep away from them. Oh, that's not it?
No. No, it's much further up there.
Okay. And what the fuck is that?
Whatever it is, it's like a fat, gross, tattered dragon with a club tail.
Stick to the wall. Don't fight anything we don't have to.
All right.
Quiet,
Cortez, on the rocks with me.
Cortez, come here. It's right there. Come on.
Come, ranged. Oh shit!
We need to kill it. And we have like 20
Shit!
Around and kite them away while the rest of them,
We need to go in now.
start engaging them.
Yeah.
Engaging the big guy.
We're gonna be concerned.
I'll start pulling them.
There's huge fucking ants at the top of the rock. And
Something's
right
coming
there.
through the tree.
And, oh wait, look! Heads up, heads up, heads up! We're engaging!
Body colliding with the ground.
You ready? Fight him off! I'll hold some of that back.
There's a bigger target from the
Get it down.
Can't be that thick of armor. Get it down. In the head.
Near the edges of this flame, you see that the trees are beginning to grow hot. Branches lighting up slowly but surely.
Back off!
We need to get out. Everything's starting to come alive, guys. We need to get out of here.
Quick! Flank around the left! Come around the left! Cortez! Cortez! Back up! Back up! Come with us on the rock!
Look down, Dita. Don't look down, Dita. Don't look down, Dita.
Get over here, Dita. Stay on the left.
That thing is very huge.
My God.
Fuck. Alright. Fine. Do as much support as I can up here. Firing.
Unfortunately, my
Come on, big ugly! You're gonna fall between some of these!
Behind you, and then the loud buzzing sound.
Oh.
Hundreds of bees.
Shit.
Bees?
Hundreds of bees?
Fuck. Dita, can you blow them away? Shit!
1 second.
What the fuck was that?
DM, I
just
open
jump
up the
past me?
fence.
Either way, we gotta shoot all this mess.
There's a tornado around. A whirlwind.
Bees are dispersed, but the large insect remains.
Well, one place shot should do it. Come on. Right there! Get off me.
Pincers dig deep into your ankles.
There's more coming. There's more coming. Shit. Okay. Yep.
Yeah, no, I fell and
Yeah. Thank God both of us are capable of dealing with that. Hang on. I gotta heal these cuts. My legs.
I'm not.
With a 7E, your leg is indeed broken.
Yeah.
Even with her wind magic?
I never learned how to feather fall. It's my detriment.
Fuck. Shit. Alright, alright. Dita, I need you to hide for a second while we deal with this. Ugh. Get stuck!
Watch the flames!
Fuck, cool the flames! Cool the flames, man!
The bush behind you, lighting on fire as you collide with the ground. Dita, this bush is beginning to go up in flames.
Dita!
Smoke.
Going around, I'm going around. I'm grabbing your hand from the other side. Come on, get out. I pull you quickly.
Okay, are you?
Yes, yes. Pull, pull, pull. Shit! Pull out a fan.
Watch out! Fan! Wind! Blowing it away! Blowing it away!
Get stuck.
Wind wall!
Ground turns to mud beneath you. How thick is that fucking armor?
I hear more above us.
We have a second. How bad is your leg? Can I set it and heal it?
Broken.
Fuck. Shit.
Yeah.
Branch. Alright, alright. I'm gonna tie this branch around your leg. I'm gonna heal.
What is that?
Shit!
Wind wall! Wind wall! Wind wall! Wind wall!
Alright, I got him trapped in the mud now. Get stuck. What's the matter? Did you just fucking fall? I'm gonna aim at your eye. Surely that can't be armored.
Windblade.
What is this? What is this bullshit?
Windblade. Windblade.
Actually, wait. We're next to a cliff.
Windblade.
Enjoy the rock slide.
Watch out. The big guy's coming. By the way, the bush behind you is still on fire.
Yeah, I know. It only
Are you rock sliding this entire area?
No, just this little batch of rock right here to like fall on the bug directly next to us.
Rolling. 10, you just managed to place your spell as several boulders fall onto the praying mantis. One narrowly missing Dita.
Okay. I was way too close for comfort. Alright. We're good. We're good. Alright. Dita, I'm gonna have to carry you out of here. So we can't let these ants keep crawling on you. Alright. What the what's going on?
I just need... Just get me to a place that I can just win.
Alright. Just get on my back. Oh, you're very light. I guess we're gonna team up like this. Get my bow back.
Alright.
Okay. Hold on. Yeah, this is Ashley's.
It swings wildly, enraged.
From here. Wind cutter. Really wish I had a visual indication for this. Windblade.
I know, I'm gonna try and get it stuck in the ground.
Windblade.
Here, I got an idea.
Putting mud under its feet, hopefully it'll get stuck.
Windblade.
We'll use less.
It's getting stuck in the ground.
Oh, well, that's...
Nail it with everything you got.
I'm getting off your back.
Okay. I'll trust you. Do what you think is right.
Okay.
Oh, hey. Electrified arrows. Cool.
Yes, I'm using lots of my mana for this. Make it
Your arrows make purchase. The beast spasms in electricity.
Come on.
Using the wind blades. Wind.
I got a mana potion in my back pocket. I was carrying it the whole time. If you need it, Adric, to keep this up, take it.
Wind.
Back pocket.
Yep. When will this thing fall?
The forest begin to ablaze with flames. This place will be dangerous if you stay much longer.
Alright. We're gonna have to relocate soon, but fuck. This thing needs to fall.
Where's the fire coming from?
Whole forest.
Where's the fire coming from? I can
If you can push it back, that'd be great.
I am.
Setting you down.
Bees? Adric, I think you might want to be on bee duty.
Setting. As they can't get us
Wide.
in here, they'll get electrified.
Yeah, yeah, this is a great spot to be. Alright, you know what?
On fire, and
I'm gonna snipe that bee while it's standing still.
Okay?
Come on. Find a spot to land, you son of a bitch. Get rid of these fucking bees. Come on. Come on. Right. There, it's stood still. Fuck.
As you blow the fires, you're just adding more fuel to the flame. The flames begin to explode out more.
Fucker. Oh, that's
we
lovely.
run?
Wait, wait. Is it down? Is it down? Can we get out of here?
We're gonna have to relocate.
All right, Dita. I'm picking it back up. Let's go. Levy's got it.
As you kill the beast, once and for all.
Bees! Shit!
Windblade. Windblade. Windblade.
That's it.
Cutter.
Holding you fucking down. I don't care if you chop at my ankles. An arrow right into your flesh.
Creating a world.
Everywhere, despite its pin nature. The bees swarm against you, stinging into your
Ah! Dita, blow them away. Adric, put up the barrier.
All around to disperse the bees. I am.
Do that too. Hold on.
Your wind assists, and the bees are dispersed, blown off into the wind. A horn is sounded as the battle closes.
We did it.
Does the
We did
timer
it.
stop when we get back?
Either way,
Turning part of the points, or are we good now?
I think we're good. We got everything that's hostile to us right now.
Concluded, it becomes apparent that the forest is still on fire, and the fire is spreading quickly.
Get water.
Water?
Can we even deal with this at this point?
No, we can't. Not without Davril.
Fucking even with Davril.
Ashley! Burn a line, stop the forest from spreading. Burn a line around it.
We can, yeah, we can hard burn out an area around it. We can like stop in its tracks.
Got it.
We're gonna burn a fucking line around it.
We just have to stop it.
We just have to stop it. Make sure it doesn't continue.
Okay.
Go around the perimeter.
You guys will burn a line, and then fucking Val can douse outside of it, so it'll have a burnt area and a wet area. Won't be able to cross. Shit. All right. Do we have a trophy from it or whatever we need? Okay, good. That works. All right. Halted.
Let's move down. Come on.
Yeah. This fire is contained, and we're good.
Back
Alright.
blast. It's
Let's
good.
move. Let's move. Let's move.
DM, I cut the other eyeball out, by the way, just in case.
Okay. All right, Dita. Let's get you back to camp. We work on that leg.
Yeah, eyeball cut out from that big beast.
Come on, let's go.
Okay. We did it.
I guess I'll read it when you get there.
What?
Injuries. How do they treat injuries?
I think I bred something in it I'm not supposed to.
Well, we got Maggie's antidote. You'll be okay.
It's just irritation.
I was after that fact.
Shit.
Oh,
Breathing
okay,
some
then.
bees.
We lose points.
Not breeze. Smoke.
I think it was all the
The
ash
smoke. I see. I gotcha.
smoke.
All right. Thank God for the shallow spot. Okay. All right.
Can't believe I fell off the fucking.
Make sure if you got too much smoke and fire on you, just
There we go.
All right. Okay.
Someone mind telling me why there's so much smoke over there?
We're using our fire to kill the monster.
Fire hazard.
Don't worry, we got it contained. Okay, I'm gonna set you down.
Yeah, we have it contained. Everything contained. Fire.
Okay. Let me get a splint. Okay, let's see your leg. I can put a splint on it. Make sure it's set right. Here, bite down on these bandages. This might hurt a little bit.
Oh, fuck. We've made a backline so it doesn't go through something else so wet.
Okay. Okay. Healing you. And the splint.
Is a 13 out of 20. Bravo. Bravo.
Okay.
Of course, we shall be multiplying it.
All right.
Oops, sorry.
Later.
There we go.
Okay.
Well, attend to your wounded. And when you are
All right.
go through the portal to return to the ship.
Splint's there. I've administered my healing, and Maggie's healing is really nice to smell right now. Okay.
That's why
Should
I'm
be
collapsing
fine.
down here.
You need a walk with a cane, we'll find you something.
What
Should
are you
be
dealing
okay.
with?
Just don't try going sprinting a marathon.
What were you hurt?
Looks, do you need healing?
Basically, my leg got bitten. I got smashed by the big thing. And I think a scorpion tried to sting me.
Oh, I also got slashed by a scorpion, but that was...
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and disinfect you.
That was on the same leg, so you
Yeah, okay.
probably already
Alright.
patched it up too.
Alright, I healed up.
Okay.
Alright, let me
Yeah.
bandage my own leg.
From jumping around a lot, scrapes from fighting a giant.
Ugh, alright, now what about everyone else?
Take care of Ashley. She's passed out.
Okay, hang on. Alright.
Promise not to burn this.
You got some major whiplash.
Alright. I'm checking her pulse and her breathing. How is it?
Oh, oops.
It's relatively fine. She just very overexerted herself.
Okay.
Okay, let me see your leg.
Right.
I'm gonna disinfect the wound and I'm gonna bandage it back
I
up.
think
Oh,
there's Davril. Probably suffering from fatigue. Maybe mana exhaustion. Hey Davril, do some of your healing on Ashley. She's passed out. I'm pretty sure it's from exhaustion. Keep her head cool.
Great.
Things are not working for me.
Get mana potion. I'm certain she's
Anyone who's in the circle
Everything's fine now.
used a lot. Alright.
I'm disinfecting.
She comes too. I'm pretty sure she
How deep is the
tanked her
bite?
mana. So.
What? Yeah, well,
How
get her a
deep is
potion in
it?
it. You know how to administer it, right? Pour it in her mouth, rub the throat lightly.
think one-
Just make
one
sure
of
she
them
doesn't
got me
choke on it real slow.
Move the injured in.
Okay.
She's not very injured, so
I'm gonna go ahead and sew up this little bit.
just want her to
Okay,
wake
ready?
up.
3, 2, 1.
I'm just cooling it down a little bit, really.
I'm
Just
applying a little
kind
bit
of
of
major all
anesthetic
over.
so you don't feel this. You can't feel the needle.
Small scratches.
In between all of us, this is plenty of healing.
Where were you?
Alright.
Wait, you're telling me that...
Let's administer this mana
halflings.
potion. God.
They tried to fly.
Okay, and I'm gonna wrap it up.
They tried to fly, but the one who's
I slid down a fucking rope too fast, alright?
the ones who was afraid to fight
try
stuck
to
around
fucking
to get
fly.
her leg broken
Okay, I'm
by
gonna
the
cut
fall.
this off.
Your wings fast.
Where else are you hurting?
Ashley, you back?
Did the same thing after that. It's only to help.
She's just physically very exhausted.
Everything doesn't
You could
work
probably
for
give that
me
to
right
her
now.
very slowly.
Does anyone need any individual spot
It's been
healing?
said already by
slow.
Rudey, it was a broken leg.
Major
pack.
Slashes
I think I should be
by
fine.
the,
Throat.
Scorpion,
I
but,
can't
Are you
stand
good?
Rudy patched
Slowly.
it up.
Yes.
And he said it. He said
Okay.
it was a broken leg. He said it already.
We can at least.
I'll get in on
She's swollen.
Thank you.
You can see it
Oh,
going down. No, he did. He's
Alright.
okay. You can
How about you?
Last
said
two
it
sips.
he did, but I don't know if I don't know how long, how much healing
I was
was
trying to
did
go fast.
for others.
Yes.
Hopefully,
He said I would
Okay,
need.
I'm
come
gonna
to
look
soon.
over your wounds. What am I seeing?
He said I would need
Shoulder
at
is
least
broken.
a little walking.
Dislocated or broken?
For
I was
big
told
steps
that.
a
This
day
will
or
help
two.
the inflammation go down at
Yes.
least.
Okay.
Most likely. He'll be fine though.
How's everyone
He'll live.
else?
I think
Alright,
the three
I'm gonna
broke my
touch this
fault,
area.
so-
Does it hurt when I
Flares
do
are going to
this?
be used. It was never solidified into one idea. It was because of that miscommunication that splitting into two parties was actually a horrible idea.
Absolutely.
I agree, 100%.
Also, you can deactivate your magic.
My adrenaline's kind of like.
Yes.
I don't think I can stretch my arm up high enough, Professor. Yeah.
Yes, I think we need to work on our leadership a bit.
Yeah.
We need to be able to come to agreements.
I tried to be lax and it did not work, so I'm going to be more strict moving forward.
Now you know why I'm so serious when I'm giving orders. A leader was never designated amongst either group. That's not a
Lenneth
fault.
with ours.
Yeah.
Lenneth with theirs, me with ours.
Was it followed?
Yes.
Generally.
From our part.
Until we
people who
lost
didn't
Levius
listen.
because we decided to go down a rope ladder.
We'll have to get somebody to take her on the
I'm not
boat
gonna
for the time being. She should wake up during the boat ride, but
Where
she'll
else
be...
are you hurt?
Yeah.
pain.
I think everyone's gonna be in a
Rudy,
little pain.
have you been looked into?
Yeah, I just had some cuts on my legs. I bandaged them and healed them myself.
Where else are you hurt?
Right.
Just overall everywhere. But that was
Everybody else okay then?
most pain. It's the most pain.
I think when we were actually.
So?
I'm gonna go ahead and disinfect and clean some of your wounds.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright. Okay, if you're not injured, we can leave the tent.
Luckily, we found Val.
Be careful not to move your arm too much.
Yes,
the cast should be able to.
We found you.
Data, you alright?
Either way, there were lots of conflicting voices during the planning. And like I said, I could not intervene during that.
I reset his.
In the
bones and I
future,
put a cast
we need to
with-
make sure
You're
that there are
right.
not so many conflicting voices, especially those who think
I'm just cleaning up any
they
of
are
the
better
better
than everyone
information.
else.
Okay.
Okay?
If he's only got any
It was very clear that that was quite apparent.
anything bigger, then we'll use magic on it.
Yeah, like it was more so of us trying to figure out what to do, and then someone screeching at us in the background. You know.
Yes.
Then why did you tell him to shut up?
Maggie.
Yes, ma'am.
And usually when I do it, it's usually pretty vulgar, so I'm gonna refrain from doing that.
No, ma'am.
That is why you would have a team captain say it, because they were designated as team captain.
Yes, ma'am. I got a flash.
If they're interfering with planning, they are being a hindrance.
I didn't exactly think about trying to hurt myself more than anything.
It's going to stay.
Yes, and we also had conflicting ideas on what we were supposed to do with the flare guns.
That
Yes,
was
I had
pretty
said
simple to
one-
me.
I had
It's
said
pretty
one
simple.
thing and it was
One person fires, then
misconstrued.
other person needs to fire
I know
too.
we were
The
on
only rule
same-
we had on the flare
we were
guns,
on the same-
lots of others changed about it. But the idea was that if one flared, the other flares. We flared and waited.
Once you've done this,
The others didn't flare.
We were under
That was what
under
happened.
the assumption we fired the flare when we find the monster, and we fire another flare if we needed help.
Thank you, ma'am.
Oh my god.
We had one
That is not
flare.
what- that
We
is
had-
not what was said.
And that's also not the plan.
for the time being.
You see?
You were to
You see?
yes.
There were three different plans in regards to the flare.
Lux and
That's
I
why
were the
there was
ones
so
with the
much
flares, so
confusion.
we should have been on the same page.
And yet
The
you
rest
weren't.
didn't really matter.
You'll feel
Apparently
better.
not.
Mm-hmm.
You want to know why?
Regardless, you
Because it
should've
was made at
came
the
to
last
us.
minute.
Right, good.
I wasn't aware
How
we'd
did
be
it
getting
come to you
flares.
if none of the plans were made solid?
I cannot.
As I said, there were three different ones.
Because he just said if we fired a flare, we found the monster. Is that correct? Yes or no?
But you also designated that either team was going to attack the monster on their own.
Yes.
With the one team. Not that you were going to fire the flare and then group
Yeah,
up.
that's so, Professor, I was the one who made that alteration. Once we arrived, we saw it was a threat that there's no way the five of us there could take. So we went back a bit, fired the flare, and waited for a response or to see if our teammates would come. When they did not, we tried following their path for a solid about 20 minutes and did not find them, only to find out two of them had fallen off a cliff.
Arms.
Either way, it's not your combat skills that need training right now. It's leadership. And included with leadership is
Straight up
knowing
communication.
how to follow leaders.
I don't want that role. You guys have fun picking at each
Too
other with
bad,
that.
Val. You're learning that. You're especially learning the follow one. You know how to lead.
I don't know how to. I don't want to lead. I know how to follow.
Too bad.
Val, for the most part, did well. There was only one time I can think of where he went off, and that's because he was in a rush to find the others once we finally saw 3 of them separated from the rest of their group.
I was trying to
Did
wave them
what?
down from going on the boat. Because they're all
Yes.
going on the boat, and I only saw
I don't
3
disagree
of
with
them,
what
and
he
I'm
did.
like,
Yes, we had split up at that point, so we saw you once we were
Yes.
halfway across.
Had a mana potions.
Exactly.
Also, I was kind of stuck behind the wheel.
Yeah.
Everybody's been healed up to a point where they can either be picked up to get on the ship or they can walk.
All right. Let's get into the portal. We can discuss more later.
Let's go back in for a minute.
Right. I'm going to request that somebody picks up Ashley.
Following I
And
can
need
do.
someone to pick up
You know
Rudey
this,
to
Cassie.
put-
So maybe stick up your ass, but
We're gonna be
guys
going
can
on the
follow
ship.
Orders.
Yes, ma'am.
Leading.
Val,
Let the soldiers do that.
if you can reliably follow orders, you can lead.
On the injured leg that you have.
I don't want to.
Right, actually, who do you want to carry you?
That's the thing.
It's often those who don't want to lead who do the best.
Professor, you might want Bjorn to do it.
What do
Yeah,
we need?
Professor's probably the best choice.
They need to be
Carry
carried,
Ashley back.
Ashley does. And I
Here we
can't
go.
do it.
Good day, Dita. I do not want you to injure your leg anymore.
How are you doing, Rudy? Were you
I'm doing
injured?
Alright.
Just a few scrapes and cuts on my legs. I already have it handled.
You're gonna see like
Okay,
judgment and
good.
tears streaming down her face.
I'm glad that you're okay.
No need to cry.
You alright?
You did a good job.
No, you were
We've all
stuck in your midst with that thing. I don't know if it got you in there.
I fell.
I got hit on the other side, so I might have a matching scar soon.
So that's what happened.
Got already bandaged up and everything?
Yeah, I got it all bandaged up. I'm good. It wasn't as
Alright,
deep
come on,
as
cadets,
my...
let's go. Let's move it.
Yeah, move back.
Cadets, let's go now. Come on.
Yes, Professor.
Single line, unless you wish to be spliced.
Oh, I guess, Tita, you gotta go by yourself.
I am being carried.
As long as the two are being carried, they should be fine.
Alright, fine.
First, please.
Yes, Professor.
Oh!
Holy shit.
Ah!
Oh my
What the fuck happened to fucking shoot the flare if the other person shoots their flare? What the fuck?
What the hell?
Do you know how many? I've already told people why that plan didn't work.
It was fucking dude. Like, oh my god. It, regardless of any other ideas you have, one thing that was always agreed upon from the beginning from everyone was if one person shoots the flare, the other people need to shoot the flare too, for whatever reason they could possibly want to shoot their flare. It's like, fuck. Oh my
Either way, That
god.
was the most last minute bit.
Are you trying to get people's attention? I'll let you chat for a bit, and then okay.
All right, I'm gonna grab a drink. I'm gonna use this moment to get a drink. I really need
Okay.
Oh my god.
The climbing mechanics for a fucking thing on the map. Because of course, useless. Yeah, used to the old Ascension side, just interact with the object. Yeah.
So I got fun for a second, and then
So one person down was too fast, would have fucking smashed his legs, so he got ported out, which would have been critical.
Where do I need to reposition? And it's like, wait,
I just don't know where I'm gonna go next. Yeah, literally, I would have looked like Rudey.
I was screaming
Also,
during
my
the firing
flames look
session.
really bright on my end. I don't know how bright they are for you. This thing is just...
Yeah, that is
Watching all of this go down my own
flame, and I was just like,
We were sitting on the hill watching them run back and forth on the opposite side of the island. I was like, because the other one went that way.
I can see the map, but the map doesn't show you very thoroughly. So we did the full explore.
I saw the map and I was like, well, this isn't gonna help, but we can't carry it around. There's no cardinal directions, so there's no one thing that can help. We have to get out there.
The main problem that happened was there were so many interruptions during the planning, and there were no designated leaders of the planning set.
It was so stupid. Like, this was the problem, right? Your signal flag. Like, this was the It wasn't just simple. Like, if you see it, fire will reconvene. That should have been like 1 second, 1 sentence. It is. But they came made it the most complicated thing, so then nothing happened, and that's why time was wasted. That's exactly it.
I know.
I tried to like, let you just go.
Cassius knows exactly what needs to be taught you. It's not combat. Yeah, it's fine with combat. It's listening to orders.
Why don't we just reconvene when the flare goes up and everyone knows what's playing? Oh, we'll do it if you beat it, and then you fire a flare, and then congratulations, you beat it. And I was like, well, let's put the flare in.
There were 3 different commands for the flare.
The best part was in AOD calls, Doc all of a sudden just goes, wait, someone just said, if they're really in trouble, they'll fire a flag.
Yeah, that was our team. Our team came up with this random idea that suddenly there's 1 to 2 players and 3 players, and I was like, that was never discussed. That was never discussed. We barely understand what 1 player means.
I brought it up. I was like, we should have set up a system where you fire the first one for you fired it, second one for come to us.
Slamming you around as much as I did, Shaggy. I'm the one you flying. Oh yeah, I got super fun. It was great. It was awesome.
I saw you two doing that.
See, this is really fun. I was doing this the whole time. I was just doing this all around the fucking area, watching from multiple angles.
That was so sad. I generally thought that if I went down faster than you, I mean, if I went down first, then it would have been
Hello everybody, this is Hal. If you could finish your combos, come to spawn.
They didn't get like any action. They really got lost and then fell.
Was on his own. Yeah, which is the most basic.
Did they try to use the zipline that didn't work?
Organization in this. This is ridiculous. I was like,
Okay, you know,
I'm forcing
listen,
GMA.
Team B did pretty good.
We are gather up and listen up. Gather up and listen up.
Gather up.
Good job, Monkey Man. Good job. Good job, shiny boots. I wish that hurt. Okay, that one.
They're very faint. Okay, good.
Well done, everybody. That was very fun. You had a rough start, but once you got into combat, you did excellent. Amazing job. We're very sorry to the folks who got lost in the intro and had some major injuries. These two were zombie.
Oh my god.
We never got lost. We knew what we were
You
doing.
got
I'm right
super
here.
lost, man. We found both monsters before you guys.
Didn't know that there was a
It was intentional bone breakage.
Maybe there was
Intentional bone breakage.
So all three halflings fell off a cliff, by the way.
Poor Dita at the end.
Dita, no!
Halflings fell off a cliff.
No,
Oh, you did? I did too. I got launched off a ledge.
Cortez all fell off that fucking ledge. Yeah.
I got launched off the ledge when the monster charged.
You set the bush on fire. I was trying to hide in there.
Oh my god. Yeah, he fell down with the fire
That wasn't
guy.
my fault. A mantis exploded when I launched. I put bullets in it and it kept running at me and I was like, wait a minute.
Oh no.
Alright, so
It's gonna go kaboom.
I made a mantis bomb at the top of a cliff top, okay?
So we'll be coming in together. So try to wait and spawn when you return to the bay map, and then we'll be coming on the ship. Does anyone need injury rolls from me before leaving, or are we all good?
I think I'm good.
I broke my shoulder, so I probably need one.
Well,
Oh no.
I gotta sit down and heal it.
No, you can't put a matching scar on the other side. Put the hands.
Here's my roll for how angry I am at you guys.
If you want to roll,
I shouldn't get any rolls, but I'm pretty sure I got pretty fucked up. I'm like 100% sure.
I mean, like, when you're in the cloud and you're, like, literally stealth mode, it's like, I don't know, it's really hard to get hit.
I can't do anything. Like, I always have.
Wait, I should mention, when that happened, I had shot an arrow in its thigh, so it was already hampered, and I put mud under it when it was trying to go in your smoke, so it was already, like, impaired from that, while people were also, like, trying to, like, hit it from the outside. So it was, it was under extreme duress, and it was really hard for it to even move.
Good.
So,
Good.
Too fast. It's up to you. What do you think? But like that was also happening at the same time. Its mobility was like 0. It was like halfway in the cloud.
Okay.
And then of course Val ran up and then held it down with big punchy arms.
Did you take your clothes off again?
Use the flying button. The flying button's fun.
Who do we request?
Yeah, you just
running around.
By the way, who are those,
I need to go get a roll because I haven't had a single roll yet.
Fuck you up. Oh my god, your voice changer.
Oh, it's God.
I tried to get you. I don't think I got to you.
Tried to get me.
I think I did.
My knees were so long because y'all took so long to get to the Jabberwock.
Oh my god. Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
We
true.
found you. We're like, wow, that's fucking ridiculous. And then fucked off the other way to go look for our boys. And they didn't respond to our flare. We shot a flare so we could communicate, and they didn't fucking shoot theirs back. We found the other monster before we found the other group.
You want to know
No,
what
okay.
they
We told DMs, and yeah.
What they did, they said if it was an emergency, they'd fire twice, and then they didn't respond.
That was so fucking
Fired twice
stupid.
from the single shot flare gun.
Yeah.
How?
I don't understand. Every version of our plan involved if one person shoots, the other person shoots back, no matter what other plans we had about it. And then at the last second, fucking, while it's happening, oh, they'll shoot twice. It's like, what? No! No one ever said anything about shooting twice at any point!
You guys are good in combat. Spawns it in.
I mean, some of the shit makes sense. GMA, I think, has like the least experience in actual live combat, right?
Mhm.
Like proper live scenarios.
Yeah.
So it kind of.
What? What do you mean you're dead?
Wait, what happened?
You got the
Oh my god.
Fucking rip.
I'm glad that
What do you mean you're dead?
We worked really hard at it. And you know, it's really. This is
you
actually.
mean?
We made these from scratch. These are Phoenix things.
Oh, yeah.
And they're meant to
They're
wrap
pokey
around
and
in
they
a
spinny.
I saw you just spin. I was like, hello?
This. Oh wait. It's meant to be this into a this. Anyway, this is a circle that I commissioned. This circle goes into
take
this and with the
What?
combination
A kneecap.
of my parents. So these two things together.
Don't steal my caps. I need my knees.
Yeah.
I'll steal your kneecap.
So how'd it go?
I got a 17, so I just have bruising and cuts.
Hooray. Congratulations.
Yeah.
Did it.
Thank you.
GMA works. You combine them together, and that's why my airway has in the ground and a big one.
Bird up. Bird up! Bum bum bum.
I still.
Did you have fun?
This animation though.
Yeah. I can't get over the fucking flare thing though. Like, I'm just like, dude. There was never a time anyone said anything about shooting 2 flares out of our single shot flare gun. Like, please. God. What the fuck is that? What is that? What is that? We only have 1 flare!
Oh, I didn't use this.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't use this yet, but you want to see something really?
Hello.
Want to see something really?
Something really cool.
At the Shogi. I think I smacked you at least once, but you were hard to get to.
Oh, cool. Thanks for smacking me. I appreciate it.
All the boys had your back, though. Fucking every time I tried to get close, they're like, hey, that person's not getting attacked. Fucking either like Cortez or Lux would circle around and charge at whatever I was.
Oh my gosh, that's amazing.
Death.
Death Pecco.
Fucking Maggie and her guardsman harem.
God.
I mean Cortez.
Pillarmen theme plays.
I mean, Maggie and her stands.
Oh my god.
Doc should be there any second.
That might be an issue.
Oh, is Shan there? Nice. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Who is currently on?
Alright, are we requesting pay? Okay, who are we requesting on?
Request off Doc. Request off Doc. He should be there any second.
Wait, do I have Doc? Doc Kelso? Or...
Yeah, Doc Kelso.
Okay, good, I do have him added.
Like,
No. He's not in a map yet, okay, Emo, yeah, that's a good call, Emo. Where's Emo? E, A, B, C, D, E, F. I don't have Emo added! Ah!
Yeah, I don't think I do either.
Emo healer. It's a T.
Oh, T. It's tea time.
Also, I just made a favorite group on my friends list for RP DMs.
Well, like all of my homies are the RP people, so
Everyone get the fuck out.
we're trying. All right.
I'm trying to get back in the map. I'm trying to get someone to invite me.
I'm going
Kelso should be in now.
Do I have him added? Let's see.
Great RP. Good stuff.
Oh, I think I don't actually have him.
Oh, I might actually.
Chips is
There we go.
also there,
I'm going.
and Karita's there.
Chat. So much shit was happening. Oh my god, my controller is piercing the heavens of my thing.
Once again, everybody, stay in spawn. We will all be in the boat. And we have a injury to DM as well.
Here.
Yeah.
They'll repopulate the island.
Okay.
We're good. I mean, we're
Fixed.
Oh my god. Lag.
20, 30 minutes.
Okay, yeah, this is. I voted to it probably about 5-10 minutes.
So bright on that map.
Please, lag.
It was like a purple torch sometimes.
Oh my god.
That was so cool. That was so cool on that whole thing. He was just being really cool. He was being so awesome.
The flex.
And then the thing where like you had her get it behind you and you did like the sand dune. It was so neat. Yeah. It was so good.
She was impatient.
Of almost me and Leonard are the slowest
had so much fun. It was awesome.
Glad you had fun.
The flag jumping.
Did you have fun?
I had a great time.
Yeah, it was so good. The first part of it where we were trying to figure out where everyone else went stressed me the fuck out because I thought we were gonna run out of time.
Like, it wasn't too bad. Like I said, it was a little stressful, but thing is though, like, we just roll with it. We had fun.
I really enjoyed that. Yeah.
It was so much fun.
We could see on the map.
So our plan was that
I just had this face on my
And they can shoot out electric arrows.
Yeah, it was cool.
Wish I would have known I was getting swarmed by bees.
Bees! Dude, there was a part there where Dita broke her leg and I like carried her through the whole fucking combat. I was like, ah!
So I was
The situation.
and there were two. There's a scorpion and a thing because you guys jumped down.
Yeah, because I fought one of them with you and then I fucking jumped down.
And I started shooting the mantis, and then when it came to strike, I caught it in the head, and then it exploded mantis everywhere. Sliced me.
Alright, folks. Gather. We're gonna all spawn on the boat.
Oh, we're gonna gather up. We have to have that fucking conversation immediately.
Alrighty. So if we can all, including my two captains, spawn on the AA sloop.
AA
sloop. Just regular AA sloop.
The sloop.
Regular
AA sloop or sloop 2?
Wait, I didn't hear anything.
I didn't hear anything
AA
either.
sloop. They're in Discord. AA sloop. Go on AA sloop.
AA sloop. AA sloop.
Okay. Alright. Everyone should be accounted for. Ashley, don't die.
I'm standing over here.
I think all at once we all just off the boat.
Oh god, I'm flying.
I'm going back to the crow's nest.
I got fucking fired.
Oh! Whoa! Whoa! What?
Just don't move.
Don't touch the fucking boat! My god.
Okay. Okay. For the sake of
Stop touching the boat. Just let people get on the boat first.
For the sake of brevity, you all have gathered.
That's why you stand like in the middle.
The captain has greeted you and has.
Please! Stop! Someone touches the boat one more fucking time, I'm gonna come to your house and break your legs. Please.
Alright, I'm getting on
God. Why are we even using the sloop? We could just spawn on the docks. Like, fuck.
the fucking edges of those things, you will literally get catapulted across the map. It's fucking great.
As soon as the boat stops.
Hold. Don't fly off the ship. Oh, oh, oh.
Fucking shit.
Fucking shit.
Wait, see if the. Oh, I know.
God. Motherfucker.
Oh, what the fuck?
Stop! We're just trying to get on the fucking boat!
I don't know. Use the climbing system. Nobody's even moving the ship. Everyone
Spawn it.
grab a part of the boat.
Docks, just spawn at docks. Okay, cool. Docks. Spawn at docks.
Respawn in docks, everybody. Apologies.
God, fucking. Jeez.
My Martin!
On the way back, you would all notice that Ashley is still unconscious. She's not waking up. Cards up in 3, 2.
Ooh, now that we're back from that.
My adrenaline wired off.
Okay. How did it? Got back.
She should have woken up by now, at least.
Yeah.
I gave her a mana potion.
Go.
Yeah, well, she woke up briefly and then she sort of passed out again. So.
Oh wait, I have a vitality potion on me. Why the fuck am I not taking that?
Because
Yes, why the
does
fuck
she
are
have
you not taking
blood
it?
loss? I don't think she has blood loss. Is the thing. She's just fatigued as hell.
Wait, I remember why. I have an open wound.
Fatigued.
Yeah. Anyways.
How about
Okay. Who's handling Ashley? I assume Professor Nisha would deal with that, but
They're over there.
I know they're where they're going, but like, what are they gonna do? Because she's not bleeding or anything like that. I gave her a mana potion. I don't know what's wrong with her.
Do you think she has a concussion?
I don't know. She was unconscious. I can't tell.
You're bleeding now?
Did you not receive?
Anyways.
While you were there?
I
do you mean
thought
you're
I was fine.
Oh my god.
Apparently the adrenaline-
You dork, come here. Stop.
I'll
Stop
fix
your
it.
bleeding. You're gonna get blood everywhere.
Come here. Right. Let's just go over here for a moment. We'll,
Yeah,
we'll
okay.
check it out here.
Deal with that. Alright. Okay.
I think to the bone.
Think everyone's handled.
Okay.
Life is safe.
Yes.
Please let us go have that hawk. Okay? Sound good?
Okay, okay.
Let's
All right.
fucking. I don't want to be interrupted again. Where is a good. Yeah. Let's go. Over here. Over here. I want to dodge everyone. I don't want any more distractions. I want to get fucked over. Okay. Da-da-da-da. Ankle deep.
Not
Okay.
that we're already soaking wet from swimming.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. We did it. No more distractions, no more nonsense. For the love of God. Okay. Adrenaline. Phew. Okay. Oh. So about the other day when, you know, I got kind of confused and, Jamie, Bev, and Varian were talking about, like, dance or whatever. Something else happened after Jamie ran off and I tried to go after him. I came back to talk with Bev or Varian. Honestly, I don't know why I didn't go to bed or keep trying with Jamie. I should just, like, I don't know. I was like, my brain was on autopilot. I was like head empty at that point. I go back. I'd hear them talking about you, and I just kind of freeze up behind the corner. Just kind of listen to them. Then Vev comes back around and tells me to chew. And at this point, I am so tired, and I was drinking. My head brain was mush. The only thing I could think of say after that was, do you think Maggie will have a date to the dance? Which is kind of a dumb thing to say. But right after that, I also said something else. It was like weird kind of coping kind of thing. I don't know how to describe it. My brain was fucking mush, and even when I reverie back on it, it's like a fucking blurry haze. Like, I could not tell you what the next thing I say is, even though I know what happened. I said something about, like I was... Okay, what I said was, I think what's going on between Maggie and Jamie is like, you know, maybe Maggie's being super nice and just trying to give him more confidence because Jamie's kind of a nerdy guy or something, right? Like, try to prop him up. And when I think about that, that wasn't really a good thing to say. That wasn't very nice. That was just fucking weird. Like, I don't know, it was like weird fucking coping on my part or something. It was just not good, and I feel like I really need to tell you that because it was just fucking stupid. I don't know why I even said that. Didn't make any sense. Not something I would normally ever say. Just out of it. Sorry. I didn't mean any harm by it.
Dude. Okay, so let me get this straight. You think that what I'm doing with Jamie is out of pity?
No. Not like that. Like, I don't know what was going through my head, but like my thoughts were like, it was, I don't know. Like, it was like for out of kindness or something. It was stupid. It wasn't even realistic. I don't know why he said it in the first place. I don't think you're like pitying anybody or anything like that. It was really dumb.
The things that I do, everything I do comes from my heart. My emotions, the way that I portray myself, and I would not want to prop up anyone like that because that's unfair and that's cruel. I would never do that to you.
I'm sorry, it was a really fucking dumb thing to say. I still don't even know why I said it. It just fucking came out. It's terrible word vomit. Sorry. That's why I'm telling you that I said it, because it was just so shit.
It does hurt my heart a little bit. I'm not going to lie. It makes me very sad that it would be perceived as such.
Like, I wanna, like, pretend like, oh shit, you know, I was drinking, that's all it is. Like, just, I don't know, I was in a super bad headspace at that moment and just kind of word vomit. Sorry. I don't think any ill of you at all.
I don't really know what to say.
Sorry. Figured being honest about this was the best choice.
That is one of the things that I'm glad that you did, is being honest and open with me, Rudey. I need that. I need communication, and I need honesty, and I need a stable foundation. And I don't know what compelled you, whether it was something you had done out of anger or spite, to say.
Raw idiocy.
But you know it was bad, and you knew your faults, and that, which I can commend you for. It doesn't make the hurt any less, but...
Sorry.
Don't cry. Please. I hate seeing those eyes filled with tears. You honestly don't think that I do things out of pity, right?
No. No. I think you do. You follow your heart. I think you do. I feel bad because in that moment I was fucking following nothing. A gnat on the wind. I don't know. It was really, really... I cannot express how just stupid I was that night. Like, I had nothing left in the tank.
It was a very confusing time for all of us, I think. I think you should apologize. Not to... Who was there? Viv and who?
Vivina and Professor Barian.
Oh, they're the ones that heard it.
Yeah, there were
More
only
importantly,
people
I
awake.
think you should not only apologize to me, which you have done, but I think a little bit goes to... I mean, you're talking about Jamie in that way.
I didn't... I know at the time I didn't, like, there was, like, no malice in what I was saying, nothing. It's just, like, the only coherent thought I really had together was, like, Maggie's being a good person, or nice, or something, and I don't know. I just kind of got wrapped up in some weird squirrel brain nonsense and just spat out whatever the first words came together. It was so fucking stupid, I can't even believe that I said it. I don't know. I didn't say it to Jamie. I didn't do that. I didn't do that.
Could you promise me something?
Anything. What?
Be more careful with what you say. If you had done this while...
Promise.
Your words held value. Even more so to me, so... This... I don't know how to... stop feeling this pain.
I'm sorry. Putting a hand on your shoulder. It's okay. Sorry, I was so dumb.
You didn't do it out of malice. I have to think about that. You didn't do it out to hurt someone. That's also something that matters. It matters greatly to me. Because if you did it on purpose, and you did it with the intention of hurting, I don't know if I would be able to forgive you.
I would never do that. That's not even... I just still can't even believe I said it at all.
Thank you. For telling me. You could have kept it a secret and not said anything.
Yeah, I could have.
Why didn't you?
'Cause, like... then I'd have to live with myself. Like that. And I don't want to be a person that says stupid, mean things behind people's backs. And that happened. So I'd have to make right somehow. I don't know. I wish it hadn't happened in the first place.
Well, what is said is what is done. We can't take back the past. We can only try and move forward. And I'd like to move forward not being upset with you, so thank you again for telling me. Gonna rub off the tears. You know, we fought a lot of monsters today.
Yeah, we did.
And sometimes we need to fight monsters within ourselves. Keep an eye out for those monsters, Rudey.
Yes, we do. Have you ever said something you shouldn't have? Or?
Yeah, I've done it a handful of times. I'm not saying that what you did is... Us being alive is just the courses of us being alive. We're going to make mistakes, no matter what. We're not perfect beings, and we're never meant to be. I've said things that I regret before, too. So, I know that painful sorrow that you're feeling. How you wish that you could just go back in time and just... forget it. Make sure that you never did that thing in the first place.
It's okay. Like I said, I'll make mistakes. I feel like like a great weight lift off my chest just now.
Why are they ringing the bell?
I don't know, someone's docked, I guess. Right? That's what that's for when a new boat
I
shows up.
suppose so.
Yeah.
I'm glad that the weight's lifted.
Thank you. Thank you for still talking to me.
There was something that was said to me once. The ability to forgive is something that we as living beings have that control. The same thing goes for the ability to be open, and be honest. So, I forgive you, Rudey. Okay?
Thank you so much. Means a lot. You're an amazing person.
I'm really not.
I think so.
Well, I think your opinion's wrong.
If I'm wrong, I don't want to be right.
Rudey.
Yeah.
I have no intentions of changing my foresight or blah blah blah. I can speak.
Mm.
I'm still gonna go to the dance with Jamie.
Okay.
That isn't something that I'm going to change. I hope you can understand that.
Okay.
My heart hurts.
I'm really sorry.
I feel like it's been in pain.
Gosh, please don't say that. I'm so sorry. I don't know. It's just so fucking stupid. Like, I don't even know who that person was. That was just idiocy walking in my skin. Fuck.
Well, you made that promise, and we can only try to do better, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
How about just do better?
Yes. Do better. Well, that was my whole thing. Is there anything you want to talk to me about at all?
I don't know where things are going right now. And I very much enjoy your attention and the feelings that I get when you touch me and you hold me and you make me feel wanted.
Okay.
You make me feel like I'm needed, I'm wanted. And I know it's probably a strange thing to say, but I eat those emotions up like candy. You know how...
Okay. Okay, I'm following you.
I'm trying to explain my brain and how it's
It's okay. You take as much time as you need.
it's just really nice because you're the serotonin in my brain is very happy
Okay.
when you touch me and you hug me, and it's
I
crave it.
Oh.
It's terrible. I'm an addict, Rudy. I'm sorry to tell you this.
That's okay. I'm not going anywhere. So fuck. I want to say something, but it's like kind of weird. I don't know. Come get your fix. I don't know. Was that a bad thing to say, or was that a funny thing? I don't know. I feel like that could be interpreted as very creepy. So. I'm glad I make you happy. I really, it makes me happy to hear you say that. Okay?
Why are they sailing off into the sea?
Oh yeah, they rang the bell. Wait. How many people are on that boat?
Are we supposed to be on that boat?
Oh my god, are we supposed to be on that boat? I don't see any of our uniforms. Do you?
I don't think so. I mean, it'd be pretty obvious if we had someone on the boat, right?
Yeah. Well, they're already setting sail, so there's no reason to cut this conversation short if it's already gone past like that. I don't know. Sec.
I just,
Yeah. I don't know why I got so. Oh fuck. What the fuck?
oh shit. It's okay. You're okay. Alright. You got this. I believe in you. You're okay. Oh my god. Don't die.
Oh, good. Fucking, oh my god. I'm okay.
Okay.
That was the driest breath
Do you
of my
have
life.
your breath back?
That was the driest breath of my life. Yep. Ooh.
Okay. Rudy?
Yes.
I can't promise you anything. I can't promise you that in the end we'll get together or I will be your partner, and I hope that you can understand that.
Don't worry about it. Okay. I just want you to be happy. And that everything else is okay from there. Okay? I don't know what the fuck was wrong with me that other day. I got panicked over nothing. And the dance doesn't even fucking matter. It's like 1 day out of a million. It's fine. I'm not asking you to predict the future or make me some kind of crazy promises or anything like that. I'm doing stuff right now that makes me feel happy, and I'm glad that you have, well, just told me that it is also making you happy. So let's just do what makes us happy, and we can figure it out. Okay? Because right now, nobody's in a relationship. No one should get butthurt. I'm sorry, I'm an idiot. I honestly want to apologize to Jamie because he ran off that night, and I tried to go after him, but he talked to me. I don't know. I'm trying. I promise you I'm trying really hard right now. I guess be better.
I really appreciate you trying. Thank you.
Well.
Okay, I think I'm gonna go grab something for this because it's not going away. I want it to go away.
You go.
It's not going away. So, what the fuck?
Should be worried.
I don't know. I mean, they took the ship?
You say something going away? Do you need like a drink or?
A drink.
Okay.
Sounds very nice.
I kind of gotta take a sip too. Fuck, chat, I'm dying.
Just a second.
Oh!
Can you do me a favor?
Yes.
Could you touch my hair?
Hair.
Okay.
Wait, that reminds me.
It is.
I gotta. Actually, wait, there's cannon fire. Wait, there's cannon fire. Hang on a second. Maybe I shouldn't change. Wait a minute. Something's happening right now.
Okay, that's fair, yes. Let's go and see what's going on.
Yeah. Yeah, let's do that. Whew. Is there anyone at the docks? What'd you say?
It happened again.
Yeah, the cannons. And there's no one around here. Maggie? Hello? Maggie? Where the... Oh, I was like, where'd you go?
Huh?
I thought I didn't know where you went. You like disappeared on me. Okay. Fuck, I don't know what to do. Shit, we're like stranded out here in this cannon fire, and shit's happening.
So I'm hearing the cannon fire over that way.
Okay, I will follow you because it's kind of just in my ears. Who is that? No, that's Cortez. Hell?
No, it's Ida?
No, that's Cortez. Either way, it's another person, so... Cortez!
Oh, it is Cortez. Cortez!
Cortez?
Cortez!
What's with the cannon fire? What's going on? Do you know what's happening?
Off coast. Oh shit. Off the coastline, Ascension kids and some of the ones that were healthy enough went to go route some type of merfolk or some fish creature things. I don't know.
What the fuck? Okay, well shit. Well, I guess it was an important bell that we didn't answer to. Fuck. Well?
You good?
Yeah, I'm...
I think you're a little
A little
sunken in the ground.
dazed.
Yeah, we all are.
And sunken.
Oh god. Fuck, my throat. Dude, I need like a cough drop.
The tavern's open, right?
Yeah.
So...
I think I'm gonna go get myself a drink.
Alright.
What you doing wandering out in the woods all by yourself, man?
Just gonna go find a place to rest.
Yeah?
Did you tell her?
Tell her what? What do you want? What should I be telling her?
How you kind of, fucked up a bit.
How do you
And you
know?
apologize.
Yes. Okay, that's what I just did, but also, how the hell do you know?
Okay, good to know. Because I talked to Jamie. After I talked to you, he was my next person to talk to. Which only made it a little weird when I found out the next morning. What you had said that night.
It
We
was-
had that talk, Rudey.
I know.
Did you not listen
That's
to
why.
anything I said on the
Why do you
beach?
think I said it? I was panicked. I was distraught. You got in my head, and then I fucking said regrettable things because I didn't know what to say. Fuck, man. Like.
In your head.
Yes, I
She
wouldn't
doesn't-
have said anything if you hadn't talked to me earlier that day. I would have just gone to the boat and not said anything and then talked to Maggie directly. But instead, you fucking said that shit, and I was like, what do I do?
I thought I made it pretty clear that you don't tie her down. That's not who she is.
That's not what I'm trying to do.
Then just let her be.
Yeah. That we just had a
She's a
whole
forgiving person.
conversation about it.
Just-
We're fine. I just wanted to be happy.
Look, we've all stepped over the boundary line once or twice by accident. I did it too. Fuck, one of these days that's going to kill me and I'm going to be glad. I'm fucking done now. Look. Just tread lightly for a little bit and then everything
Yeah.
will be back to normal.
Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. Anyways, I'm gonna catch up with Maggie. She's like all by herself at the tavern.
Yeah, do that.
To the guy, he
Oh,
took the sword out,
Mac.
pointed at my fucking throat.
I'm
like,
guessing the
ooh.
first words you heard
And then,
were, please,
and
no,
then,
stop,
What's wrong,
help.
Rudey?
And then
yeah, those are the three.
they had to go around.
What's that?
The wizard had
Everything's
to,
fine.
the pirate hat
What,
chick
do I
had to go
look
say is,
worried?
you had to fix your.
Do I look
I'm
normal
thank you
now?
for fixing your
There you
fucking
go.
mistake.
Nope, still
Right? You
worried.
said it in a way that was
What?
really pissy,
Still worried.
right? And I fucking set me off, so I turned
You're
it
a
on. and I
little
said,
worried and happy at the same time.
Well,
I am
sadly, we
resetting
took a
is
while
what I'm
around to slowly
doing.
to fix her mistake.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, do I look fine now?
Noted.
And talking to a priest.
Apparently, that also set him off again, brought his sword out on me, whatever the case is. But the sucky thing is, I didn't know her mom was dead.
There we go.
I
You see,
probably
it
wouldn't
would
have
be
said
funny,
that.
right?
But
What
regardless,
Yeah, going into a church and speaking demonic at them, but they're actually
I don't
having a
know.
conversation with them. You know.
Yeah, Val did
This is Val.
me doing my
Val
thing.
did
Many
got
like
his
it.
sword in his face
This is
twice.
mine.
Go to a priest and start speaking
you're
demonic.
normal.
Oh,
Right,
you didn't know
okay.
you knew the prayers, and you
By
realised that they're
the
obviously
way,
worshipping
you don't need to
demon.
worry. I had to check.
I wish it
It's
wasn't.
too far away for us to be.
Oh, they say
Yeah.
it's
Actually
Or
smart.
they like
Go, go,
relate
go.
to you, and you're like,
Yeah.
But apparently,
Yeah, when-
apparently, I'm no longer to be in there, or they go in there to eat or drink, so
Look
I'm
at
gonna
that,
be
you-
out here chilling.
You got an edge.
Do you want a drink?
Yes, they took away your eating and drinking privileges.
Eating and drinking.
I know, right? I can fish, but
Yeah,
the
go ahead
drinking,
and
I would
Sustain
like
enough
So,
air.
Do you want a drink?
So
Yes,
the Pinopi
please.
just
Yes.
Okay.
casually just
Fine.
carrying around kitchen
Like enough
knives
of
to
rocks, you
cut
can eat
its
it.
own.
Not
Well,
exactly. You
I
know,
guess so.
knives, but-
I can
Yeah.
just like
What am I,
fish,
fucking
put
Yuri?
the fish in my hand.
I bet I'm
not
not
fucking
fucking Yuri.
What? Wait, what? I'm sorry, I missed that. What? Excuse me? What? Hang on. What happened?
I heard eating and rocks, and then I'm like, am I fucking
fuck?
Yuri?
Yuri, fucking
Right?
Stop fucking Yuri.
Yeah.
Yori,
Yuri eating
I
rocks.
think Esme would.
Yuri
pick
likes
a
his
fight
rock
with you.
candy, you
Yeah, have
know?
a good time.
How you doing, little guy? You doing all right?
Yes, blue eyes.
Hey, didn't I tell you that I was getting you? Which Pinopian I said I was getting a souvenir for? I don't remember. It was the big gun. It was the big one. I think it was.
Whoa.
Oh, good night.
The dark befalls us.
When the sun goes past that horizon, boy, it drops.
Damn, the
Come
sun's
here.
really
I
dropping
feel
it.
like I'm the only
Come
one
up
that
here.
isn't
Come up
shocked at
here.
that every single time.
Well,
Come here.
the
Come up
funniest
here.
thing, Misty, is if you look at the sun,
Come on.
right, and it goes down below the
There you are.
the horizon,
Yeah.
it's actually still nowhere near that point because of
I
how
got
the
you.
planet works.
Well,
It's
I
actually
got
way
the,
lower than that.
I got
It's just
you the
ambient light, the
Pinopi
amount of time
little
it takes
We
for it to
don't
souvenir.
reach
really
us.
get
right
the sunlight
Little
or
scale.
any daytime
Little
and
scale.
nighttime in hell, because it's
from
all.
a creature before
you know,
it's a nice big
Thank you
scale.
for
Yeah.
saving my ass.
No, I don't know because I've never
That's
been
right.
there.
Oh! Other arm, man. Other arm.
Unless you count, you know, a team meeting. In
Careful.
which case I've been to hell so many times.
Yeah. This was. Don't worry about it. Actually.
Yeah?
Did you not get checked
least
on
we-
when we were over
No,
there?
I got it checked out. I got it checked out. But like, you were you on
Who's that
top?
guy
Who was
again?
on top of a mantis? I don't remember.
I was.
Too much of a. Then it was you. Then, basically, you were on a mantis. Another one was coming up behind you and was about to like get you. So I just
Holy
stuck out
fuck.
my arm out.
How? Oh my god.
Yeah, it's in.
Yeah, it was
Thank
so
you.
helpful during that entire exercise.
But. Okay, I owe you 2 beers now.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
At least something.
Don't want anything. I don't want anything.
You know, at least when it came to combat today, we did pretty good. But,
Yeah, all sound, right? We covered each
Yeah.
other, right? Here and there. It was really good. I was like, I know that usually we do it in excursions of like 2 to 3 people, usually, and into different towns to handle small things here and there, politically usually, right? But that was our first time ever fighting in a large group.
With such a diverse number of people from different courses.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yes, I think that it went decently well considering what we had. Sure there was problems on
Oh my god, the
some areas.
Communications, but you know what? It's fine.
I
Listen,
think
you don't have to go
overall
into
though,
it.
in
We
actual
don't-
combat, we did good.
Yes, the communications, like I said, we're in a school. We make mistakes to learn from. So.
That's what education is.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. We're back. I need to walk.
All right.
Turn in the moment.
That was a good idea with the oxygen. Yeah. We'd have to go back in there and it was smart.
It's a tactic that Cortez, Maggie, and I came up with over at training. We were trying to implement it, but the beast kept moving, so
Yeah, that's
I
that's why you latched on to me when I held it. Yeah, that worked.
Did you get anything in you?
I have no clue, dude. It's air, so who knows?
Air.
Air is very deadly. Oh, when used.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you give him the antidote?
Yeah. If you have any,
I was not given the antidote.
There's any in your system, this will help fix it.
That should keep you from killing. Just
Myself?
eat or drink it.
Yeah.
What is it?
If you don't take it, you're killing yourself. Yeah.
She meant
This
what
is
she meant
him.
was it will keep you from keeling.
Keeling over, yeah.
Oh.
These.
Can I have 7 bars of not killing myself?
One for every day of the week.
Yeah. You gotta take this and this and this.
If someone invents that potion, that person's gonna have more gold than they'd be able to count in their lifetime.
Anti-death potion.
You hear that? You hear
Yes,
that?
the merchant
You hear that?
that spoke. Or was it
Say
something else?
Okay, well.
Yeah. I think he's kind of like that other merchant.
Good stuff. Good stuff. That's what I needed.
Like a boss fight.
That's what I needed.
The boss fight, dude.
Listen,
We're here to
listen,
defend the dogs.
Listen, if you knew what Davro, if you knew what I knew at this time of night and I started hearing shit, you would be freaking out too.
They just tell me?
No.
That's kind of weird.
I don't know what's more terrifying than that. Anyways.
People that can throw them accurately.
Exactly! It's dangerous but effective!
There is nothing more dangerous in this world than the force of a well-aimed half-brick.
What?
Also, I realized
What did you just say?
murder one of the rooms and not have a fine if you get a single drop of
I'm
blood
not
on
wrong.
it,
If you can throw a fucking half a brick and
Okay,
fucking scone
half
someone
a
in the head with
brick,
it, that person's
yeah.
got concussion.
Yeah.
Get your room. You choose.
Just get a sling, man. Then it's like, there you go. That's a lethal weapon.
I know who to murder.
It's a little strap of cloth.
Is it me? Is it me?
I have a 3-page. Yes, it is you actually, because now I have there was a 3-page complaint against you. Yes.
What?
Oh my god!
What'd you do?
You got a whole 3 pages.
Deceased relative.
I didn't know.
Oh my god.
How am I supposed to know?
I'm should have said that. Right.
Damn.
She should have kept her fucking mouth shut instead of start talking shit.
Miss Beryl has made a compromise. If you're willing to apologize to the captain and actually be sincere about it, she will lift the ban.
To the captain?
Listen.
Put
I'm
speed
listening.
down.
I don't care about the ban, but I will apologize because I know what it's like to have a dead parent. Okay?
All right. Thank
I
you.
think that's fair.
I still have to inform Cassius though.
Oh no.
Cassius already knows.
Oh
They already-
no.
They already know. Cassius already knows, and they talk. Yeah, he
We're
talked
gonna
he talked
need you
Misty
to be able to pull him out of the
because
ground
Misty
after
was there
Professor
and
Cassius
witnessed
drills him
it
into
all,
it.
So I don't know what bullshit they told you.
I can't go that
but
deep, man.
Misty was
I'm not
there.
that strong. I can't get to the center of the earth.
Unfortunate.
I mean, you did cause. Apparently, you caused a scene out here, and then you've also, the
A
whole.
scene? The pirate pulled a sword on him! What type of scene?
Wait, what's what? Wait, what?
That's what I'm saying. Talk to Misty. She was there.
It's doing good. Oh, it's great. It's great.
All I'm gonna say.
This got more
all I'm gonna say
complicated.
is talk to Misty. She was there, right? She saw everything.
Jeez.
All right. I look forward to hearing. I will wait and see what they do. If they have. If
Maggie,
they,
Rudy, which one of you two wants to be lead medical? I'm thinking about staying the night and double checking on Ashley for the rest of it.
What happened?
Okay.
Because Misty can tell you.
Yeah, I understand.
We got things covered.
Because
all right, I guess I'll...
I will.
Ashley, you do tell the truth.
I'm drinking alcohol already.
Okay, yeah, right. That
Which
makes
I'm a
sense.
little
Yeah,
bit
I'll
confused.
leave that.
Congratulations, Rudy. There you go. Professor, I'm going back to the boat to look after Ashley.
Yeah, you need to stop telling the truth.
Rudy's now head medical, so good
Cool.
night.
Good night.
Who said he was head medical?
What?
Head medical.
Well, no, well, we...
But you know, the second in command, like head medical of the students.
Yeah, among students.
Get going. Go. Maggie, you're now.
She's drinking! I'm not! That's why I'm doing it! Oh my gosh!
Thank you, ma'am.
No! Oh my god! Jeez! I say nothing and then we make a decision. It's like, okay, how this happens.
Oh my
Jeez.
god.
Forget it. Val is now the second in command. I'm just doing it just to...
Alright, Val, heal me! I'm suffering from emotional damage!
Oh, that's an easy fix.
Ah,
There you
damn.
go.
Yeah, nice. No. If alcohol disinfect outside boo-boo, it fix inside boo-boo, right?
It fixed the inside boo-boos and goddamn do I need some fixing.
Oh my god.
Oh, but sure, okay. Now let me close my look at me kit.
like a drink. What's happened? I know.
Oh my god.
But yeah, I can't. I have all the process that make potions and help healing, but I can't. I have the responsibility. You guys can have all the show about it.
Yeah.
We'll have all the fun.
The staff has only so many tricks.
Well, that's it. The staff only has so many tricks. I can't heal people. That's why I had to learn alchemy to make a component. So I know how to make potions and all that jazz.
Yeah.
Oh my secrets.
But
You're a fix.
Yeah. But like healing like broken bones and shit like that, I can't do that. I can't fucking do that shit.
Yeah.
Demonic juice.
I can maybe get you a boo-boo, a little band-aid, you know, help a cut, stitch, whatever the case is, but making you a potion, make you feel good. But heal broken bones.
Broken bones. Just remove the broken bones. Then it's not there. Then you don't have to heal it. Easy. Just cut it off.
You're right.
Anyways, about your shoulder, I gotta...
You're right. Alright, let me talk to the captain.
Alright, don't get a sword pulled on you again.
No.
I give it
Yeah.
a minute, maybe a second.
A minute, second, minute, second.
Hello, Captain.
I thought the short girl was the captain, not him.
Oh, that happens.
This is peculiar.
You just gotta blink real hard.
Oh.
Out of existence.
Don't think that's
Ooh, long blink.
Just gotta just take a dump in the middle
Gonna
of the
shit yourself out of the cosmos for a second.
just shit yourself out of the cosmos for a second.
Yep. Yeah, you know what?
Yeah,
Oh my
you just
god.
have to shit out of the cosmos to get the rice back.
I can get to the perfect
Yes. With the what?
2 steps down, I can talk to you at eye level.
I'm about to throw you down the steps.
No, what the fuck?
7 steps.
Well,
down.
you know what, Misty, you're taller than me when you transform, so.
I'm still short, and I still feel.
Yeah.
That noise.
That was
What noise?
the turtle.
Turtle? What noise?
Why is,
The
why
cannons?
is Seymour growling at us right now?
Seymour?
No,
Because he wants to see more.
It might have been Seymour.
Seymour's growling?
Seymour.
But,
Do you know sea
listen,
turtles cry out the salt
if
in
GMA
their
has
body?
theatrics class, you're gonna see it. All right, I gotta talk to the captain.
Noted. So sea turtles are very depressed.
Yeah, no, they just drink the seawater and they gotta get rid of the
Turtle shame.
salt somehow. Just
I can't wait to see this before.
literally, sea turtles are like, look how hard I can cry. Hydrated. Ta-da!
everything still okay here? Is everything
Yes.
still okay here? They're going to be pulling in any moment now.
Yep.
With they might have some injuries to prepare, but I jumped. The reason I'm here now is because I went to land on the other side and I ran over here just to check because there was these creatures attacking, so I was making sure we're good. What's that, sir?
I need to
Creatures attacking?
need to go optimize myself
enough.
real quick. Oh no. I gotta fix myself, readjust my shit. Oh, wow, I feel optimized.
Thank you.
I apologize.
I've done it. I've become optimal. Oh, what the? What? What? What the? What the fuck?
Well done. You are. Yes, you are stuck. Just
All right. Got fucking stuck. Oh fuck!
All right.
All right, are they
we need to
injured?
Make sure everyone's cleaned themselves up. Everyone else, we have to might have to make sure Barry and Gavin take a look at them. Just like you know, Doria.
Okay. I mean, I'm still trying to figure out what the hell just happened.
A guy literally just ran up and said, "Hey, we were attacked," and we were like, "Oh shit, okay," and then we just went out. That's it.
Who are those guys?
They're from the ship that was.
Is everyone good? Are there any injuries?
What do you got for burns?
Burns?
My face
Fine.
got burned.
Your face got burned. All right, hang on. Let's get you some
But-
aloe vera or something. But for now, how bad is it?
Yes.
Gentlemen.
I got squirted with very hot water.
Okay.
In the face.
All right. Is anyone falling apart or bleeding while I work on your face a little bit here?
No.
Okay. Cool. Then let's go back to medical and give you some proper cream and bandage for the burns. Okay.
I think that's what I need.
Yeah.
There were big fish.
Big fish. Well, exactly where are you fighting? Well, Edric, what were you fighting?
From what I've heard, demon fish.
Demon fish. Okay. Yeah.
Yes. They had golden crowns and scepters.
Yeah,
My
we're just
face
heading.
got burned.
We're heading back to medical. Okay, let's
What
go.
I'm gonna do. Oh my god. Actually, this is going to hurt, maybe.
Okay.
I guess I'll tag along just in case you need me.
We are gonna be okay. Adric's face is just burned, so we're gonna get some of the supplies from medical.
I can't fix that.
Can't unburn his face. Tragic.
I can't unburn his face. It's unfortunate.
You need to destroy the burn by burning it.
You know,
Yes, I'll start burning it with hellfire.
I kind of wish they brought the medical stuff closer to the dock.
Because apparently we were fighting demon fish.
Demon fish.
A demon? What?
Demon fish.
Apparently
Goddamn.
something involving fish with demonic blood.
Oh.
Which is very bad if you get it in your system, like, anyway.
Huh.
Yeah, demonic fish. That. Why are they there?
Well, let's make sure nobody's bleeding off the side of the boat.
The water that they spit at people was burning hot by evidence on my face. And I
that's
have
great. I should have been there to help you. I would have been the perfect. So I guess this is the medical then. Is this the medical area?
Yep. Yes, it is. Where's that med kit? He's right in front of you. All right. Let's.
Oh,
Whoa.
I should tell Meg because she didn't know where the medical thing was, and I didn't know there was a medical thing.
Thank you.
Aloe vera. I had some in my pocket.
You had aloe vera in your pocket. That would have been nice.
Yes.
Okay, well, now we have this aloe vera. I didn't expect you to have it. So, okay, a little bit of actual healing.
With a human boyfriend. I think there is some.
You know, that's a good call. Yeah, now I get
That's
it.
what I was going to say. I was going to ask, why do you randomly carry aloe vera? But then I remember rest.
Sometimes when the time has come,
I need to
you
turn
just
him
gotta
into an aloe vera burrito.
aloe vera burrito. Yep. Okay, so your face should not get infected. I have healed it with magic, and you have these bandages on that'll keep it from getting
Yay,
exposed.
magic!
Thank you.
Alright, I gotta understand why demonic fish are here for some apparent reason.
Ugh, Misty.
Yes.
Did you pee off the side of the ship?
I did not!
I'm sorry. I'm just fucking with you.
That's not how those work. Look, if I cut myself and I poured it all into the sea, then we would be very more concerned about that.
Yes.
But unfortunately, demonic fish is kind of strange being in these type of waters because it's not
Apparently, it
supposed to be
was
here.
something that at least people had to deal with, but that was like leagues under the sea.
Under the sea? What, some like creepy fucking outer
the
god
sea.
stuff?
That one is wetter. Fuck the weather.
I don't know. But
yeah. There's undersea volcanoes though.
I'm start.
I want it. Sorry. I'm not
Anyways.
really excited.
I have my theories, but I'm going to need to talk with some people first.
I need to figure out why demonic fish are there, so I'm gonna go and ask that.
Yes. And it involves something that none of Ascension is going to tell me.
Oh, what? What?
What? Who went in my house?
Nothing.
Okay. I mean, alrighty then.
Oh, no,
Okay.
You turned around when I said
Yeah,
something.
it's
I
like
was
part
like,
of Ascension. Like, yeah, I have a part of Ascension.
Ascension.
Trust me. It's something that me and Vev talked about.
Okay.
Oh, of course. She talks about it.
What does that mean?
About too much, we get arrested or fined or murdered.
Hey,
so
look.
be careful.
Apparently, she has no
Also,
fear of
you
arrest.
may get arrested as well.
She what?
You may get arrested. You may, you know, people that
Fucking
do it.
what
may
the
get
fuck?
arrested.
I don't even know what he's talking about.
You see.
What? Jeez, did fucking Bev see
really
headmistress in her panties? And it's like, oh no, that's a fucking government secret. You're gonna get shot.
No, the thing is that we're not being told anything, and it might end up killing us because of it.
Wow. Wow, that's cool. Yeah. What? Why did she tell you? What do you mean? What is this bullshit?
Just good luck.
Good luck? All right. What did she tell you that was so?
Okay, so you remember the things that the professors fought when they were going to go get the chips in Vivina, right?
Yes, they fought cultists and they had like fucking magical monsters or whatever.
Apparently, those are connected to that Zane person.
Freaky cult, and a person I've never heard of.
Yes. Oh, you weren't there.
No.
Fuck.
Who's Zane?
Okay, so while you were asleep, there was this. I don't know what it was, what exactly he was, but it was some kind of necromancer.
Okay.
He was
uh,
undead.
Okay.
He can teleport in and out, and I've been told he can fight professors and kill students.
Okay.
So you understand why my concern is a little bit what's the word? Fuck. But you understand why I'm concerned now. I was
okay.
I was literally 2 feet away from the Zane. I saw his fucking face.
Okay.
It scared the fucking crap out of me.
All right. I get you. Okay, this is the Zane guy. These fucking. Did you say he was the necromancer? Or
Yes.
what?
Yes, he is a necromancer, and he can
Teleport,
disappear.
and he can turn invisible, and that's really fucking crazy
Yes.
and spooky and powerful. All right, I got you. So what about this is you can't know that. You're gonna get shot if you know that. That just sounds like a fucking PSA for our horrible enemies.
Yes. The thing is that there's something that the Ascension students know, but they are not going to tell us.
Okay. So what did that tell you?
Well, that was pretty much it of it.
Okay, Zane's a giga asshole, and we have secrets. Haha.
Yes, and she's willing to tell us, but she's not going to risk it, if that makes any sense.
Okay, that
because of how much trouble
sounds
she's been
rational. All right.
Yes.
Is there an end point to this, or is it just I heard that there's secrets?
No.
I'm sorry if I
thing is
seem really
that
impatient.
I've heard.
You
Yes,
just
I know.
seem to be
I'm still
meandering
trying to
around.
piece I'm still trying to piece all this together myself.
Yeah.
But
okay.
I just don't know how to make
so
sense of all this.
So am I supposed to gather that Zane and the cult are connected in some way to this
Yes.
additional information?
Yes.
Okay.
Because
What was the cult
I
worshiping?
was told that he's being controlled. I don't know.
Okay, well then that might be it. So I don't know.
But from what I've been told is that the Zane is controlled by something. I don't know what. But
okay. Maybe instead of him being a
know for a
necromancer,
fact
he is a
that-
creation of a head necromancer above him or something. Because
Yes.
that makes more
But-
sense if he's not in charge.
But we've dealt with like necromancers before, like ones that are just alkalites or whatever, like not on the power enough to come out and barely get away from
Heads up.
Albrecht. Or well, Albrecht
Anyways, so regardless of anything, you know, I'm pretty well versed in being upset about the #1 enemy in my entire culture's life being a freaky cult. You know, the Blackguard, the ones that worship the demon Shar and shit on Aldoria. So this, whatever this is, I don't like cast doubts or anything like that. It's just like, okay, but like what's gonna be so bad that it's gotta remain confidential? That it's like, oh, is this like somehow even worse than the Blackguard? Like, come on, kind of thing, you know? Maybe they have dirt on the Cross-Allied Forces or something silly. At what point it's like, well then I guess that's some weird political minefield instead of something else. So I don't know.
But I don't know. I'm just concerned. And
I am too. Like, so this
As
Zane
is
guy,
my-
why did he come up? Like, where did this happen? What happened?
Apparently he might have been. Apparently the story with Zane is that he was some kind of bandit.
Okay.
That attacked this place called Kari Town.
Right.
And then I think that Raleigh like killed him, and then he came back to life somehow and looking for revenge. At least that's what I've gathered.
Okay. So he has a personal vendetta with a Ascension student, and he is very powerful and become undead for this vengeance. That is alarming. That is bad. He needs to be captured or put down or something. We can all agree on that.
Yes.
So
let me put you this way.
why
I
is this
haven't
coming up
heard
now?
that we defeated him. And Albrecht came out looked like he was fighting to the death. Like from an inch of his life.
Jesus.
I'm concerned.
Okay.
You understand why I'm concerned about all this.
I get the danger here. I am seeing it, but like why did this come forward? Did he appear here? Like
I don't know.
Okay. So essentially you have just told me that Zane is connected to this cult and Zane's a very threatening, horrible enemy and I should not try to engage them.
Yes.
And that's about it. Also, there's some kind of secret about the cult, question mark. Okay.
Yes, I say feel free to pass this on to anyone else. Because
okay. I mean, it sounds like I'm the one that's out of the loop here, not being included in a small circle of secrets or something, because it seems like you don't have anything either, and now you're getting in your own head about stuff and getting paranoid again.
Well, at least my paranoia is justified.
But I mean, like, okay, well, like, what do you do with this paranoia afterwards? Like, okay, so Ascension knows some kind of secret that could get you shot.
Yes.
All right. Our most powerful peers and allies are entrusted with classified information. And then what? Okay, okay. That sounds at least reasonable, right?
The thing is that they apparently have experience fighting this kind of danger.
Okay. They have experience fighting the greatest danger in my life. I think that's okay. If they want to tell us and prepare us for whatever this is, then sure. But if not, I don't know what to say. I guess it's like classified information. Like,
I'm sorry. It's mostly my curiosity running amok.
No, I get you, especially if it's involving this Zane guy with how powerful he is. It's like I think you're right to you're not in the wrong to think like, what is this? You know, to be curious.
He confidently appeared in front of me, Cortez, Arbor, and I think Ellie.
Okay.
While we were all huddled in the training arena. That tells me he's strong enough to fight the four of us.
Or he feels safe enough to appear. You said he could turn invisible and disappear and teleport.
Here's the thing. My magic is useless against him.
Okay. How do you know? Did you try?
Yes.
Oh. Okay.
I heard his voice and then immediately tried to trap him in.
All right. Okay. Well, that's kind of alarming. So, was he like? Could he like be like incorporeal or something?
I don't know. I haven't asked the specifics, but I think not. If Professor Nisha and Bavina were able to detect them with their tremor sense. I think Ellie could see them as well.
Sense him or whatever. Well, I mean, like if he's suddenly appeared before you and like talked, right? I assume he didn't just show up in silence.
No.
Well, okay, look. Either way, all right. Thank you for telling me about this. This is a do not engage enemy. What did he look like? What's his physical appearance?
Well, his face is just shrouded in darkness, but I can only saw his grinning face and eyes.
Okay, what color is his eyes?
They're I think they were like yellow.
Yellow? Okay, and his...
I only got a brief glimpse of him. He wears like some kind of weird hood with skulls around it.
Okay. Alright, about how tall is he? Like...
I think about a bit bigger than you.
Okay, so like, maybe like yay tall?
Yes.
Okay. Alright. If I see a tall guy shrouded in darkness with yellow eyes and skull necklace, I know to run away really fast and find professors or something.
So do not travel far from the town alone. I don't know if he's still here or if he's left, but I've been thinking about this for a couple days now. It's
Yeah.
But this is something I need to speak to
Professor Cassius about. Well, let's head back to town.
Do you have anything to say to him? Like, does he
Oh,
not know about what happened, or?
He knows what happened, especially with Zane, but I don't know if he knows any of the specific information.
What is that? Bev? Yeah, that's Bev. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh god, my
I can
knee.
barely see,
Oh,
but
shit. Yeah. Sorry, I just like weird fucking cracked my knee.
No.
It's fine.
So, what are you gonna tell Professor Cassius?
Essentially the same thing I told you.
Okay. Does he not have the set rep already on that?
I don't know.
Sup, fucker?
I just don't know.
How you doing? We're talking about,
We're still talking about that as soon as I left.
No, we're talking about Zane, okay? Because I didn't know who he was, and then Adrian just told me how dangerous he was. So, yeah.
Oh, okay, noted.
So, yeah, I will
just some
avoid
things that were
like
on my
the
mind for the
plague.
last couple days.
A tall, shrouded in darkness man with a hood and skull necklace and yellow eyes. Way above what I can handle.
Sorry, I saw a villager.
Villager?
If you see him, report his location immediately.
Yeah. From his description, that is paramount.
Yes.
Okay. So what are you going to tell Cassius, or not tell, but does he not know, or do you just not know if he knows? Because I assume he knows, but
Alright.
I don't know.
But here's the thing, I'm starting... It might be a stretch, but the demonic fish might somewhat be connected. I don't know.
Well, corrupting the land and cultists kind of go hand in hand, so yeah. That's cool.
Yeah.
Anyways, if they turn out to be Blackguard, I'm going to feel real good about kicking their asses.
People were describing those fish as that kind of situation.
Yeah, they
But
shot you with
we
boiling
should
water.
probably not be talking about that in here.
Okay, sure. Sure. Anyways, I have to pee. I'm gonna jump into that outhouse for a minute. So I'll catch up with you later.
Just don't fall in.
Don't fall. Bro, come on. Fall in. Please. Uh-oh. What the fuck?
That's not how you use that thing. There you go.
Oh. Time to pee, chat. Time to. I need to close. Right here. Ugh. Okay. Full body. Hello? That was weird. My headset was still blacked out, and I was like, what is going on? Someone? Who the fuck opened that? While I was in here? You kidding me? Who does that? What a bunch of assholes. Oh, fuck. Can't, like, go underneath the thing, not on top of it. Okay. Who the fuck? Was that me? Did I click that when I rolled the controller? Okay.
Did it talk?
Very much.
Oh, wow.
I feel as though the fact that every single person in there was either Ignis or just Morgan, I should not be in there. Guess I will just go for a little bit of a walk.
Okay. So, from what I've been told, is apparently Zane.
Hello, Rudy.
Okay, he already knows.
Yeah,
I
I
already
already
told him all this beforehand.
Oh, just go, just go.
Oh, 100%.
Okay, okay.
Right now.
Hold on.
Yeah, just keep going.
So, apparently, from what Vivina has told me, is that they are connected.
Alright.
Yeah.
It is something that the Ascension
Zane?
students know. Yes.
Right.
Cool.
Okay, so what?
Cool.
So-
I'll ask them and they'll tell me later on.
Okay. But here's one thing that I'm... Those fish, like the things that capture the pirates. Apparently there are some demonic fish that are...
I heard something
what
about
would be
demonic turning.
That would be
Demonic
the
what?
equivalent of the Blackguard.
So you think Zane is
Okay.
making
yes.
pacts with necromantic and demonic forces?
Yeah, something like a necromancer would do, right?
Why do we? What is the connection between Zane and these fish?
Is there a
Here's the thing. You can give us that's
Either way, it's our
Okay,
professor
okay,
and
so-
Rise.
Ascension students.
Conversation's over.
Hello,
Conversation's
Rise.
over.
That
Yeah.
is the strangest hello you could have possibly given Lenneth.
Damn, Lenneth.
All that was trying to explain everything to everyone. I guess we have to wait until we get back to the campus until we can get our dorm back.
We really need to get back to
But-
campus. I'm running low on supplies.
Yes.
God.
I know. I have
flying
no
dragon.
concrete evidence
What is the
about
point-
this.
what
But
is the
here's
point
the
you're
thing.
trying to
Ellie has told me that these fish are supposed to be leagues under the sea.
Okay.
And that here they were on surface level. They captured
something must have
pirates.
changed.
Yes. And these demonic fish are so bad is that you cannot get their blood
I'll be
in
right
your body
back.
in any shape or form.
There's a bee in my room. That's not a fly. That's a fucking bee. I have to deal with that. That is a problem. That is a fucking straight up problem. Okay, killed the bee. Oh, it's only a little bit spooky. Oh, my ass wasn't falling through the door or something. Whew. Jesus Christ.
This is nothing.
Yes.
You're allied with the Cross-Allied forces. Maybe that's who it's against. I mean, they said that it started from that small village, right? That was overseen by the CAF.
Yeah.
Maybe he just has a grudge
Yes.
against them now.
I mean, that sounds like
Wiping them
something
out
that someone
systematically. We're just
becomes
in his way.
undead through vengeance does. They just hold on to bullshit. Hey, Misty.
Yeah, we're just in his way.
You have to catch me first.
See you.
Well, at any rate,
Like I said,
I'm
talk to
going to
Professor
bed.
Cassius.
Yes, when I was going to do that, but I think he
No,
is.
do that because during that whole
I know.
debacle with
I'm
Zane-
saying I cannot tell. I'm going to do that the first chance I get, but I can't do that right now.
I'll ask for an audience with him.
If you,
Right
because
now, I'm
I
waiting on
think
that
he.
Well,
like the last time we saw Ida, she went over that direction.
I know where
but,
she is. I'm waiting for her
okay.
to get recon come back.
Is there something
Okay.
wrong right now?
Not yet.
Right.
Find that out.
Yet.
That's.
I feel
think
like
that's it for me,
sometimes
though.
you guys get a little too paranoid. Like,
yeah, I'm.
I investigate. If it's a dead end, it's a dead end. If nothing happens,
Yes, but when you're 2 feet away from something that could kill you without hesitation, it makes one
I know.
worried.
Both Harbor and I had to fight him off. I only lived because I think I activated my flames quick enough. And they don't like being burned.
well, that's good to know that he doesn't like fire.
True, but at least your magic works against them.
For the most part. Scatter.
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 Scatter. Yeah. This is so lush. That was a fucking huge burp. All right. Okay.
I think I'm gonna head out.
Okay.
It's like
and you get some rest, you know, maybe clear your head.
Yes.
Maybe
I need to get
write something down.
I needed to tell people that.
Actually, when it comes to things about writing down, like, shouldn't have Cassius receive like a report or something, or I guess you might be the person to give it to him. Either way.
Yes, I just have not been able to because of how hectic today has been.
Sure. Yes, today was the big day, the big hunt. The hunt was cool. It was interesting. Got 13. Not fantastic, but you know that communication. I gotta say. Anyways,
I'll catch you around, Rudey.
See ya. You have a great night. Okay. Don't lose sleep over this. Yep. Da-da-da.
So these
What's going
buckets,
on?
I'll take it off your hands. I feel like you just don't deserve any more stress. And thank you again for your hard work today.
I mean, I was
okay with me
waiting to
taking
see
them after
whether or not we were going to attempt to burn it, or if I should try something else.
Fair. If you need to try something, you could go ahead with the littler bucket. I can take the big bucket.
The bigger problem is so what if you were to say, control it maybe, and put only a hand in or something else?
It's very random. It's so there's a potion. It's called no, I think there's a spell.
Where
it's
is it?
called,
Where is it? Where is it?
Where's what?
Where is it?
What?
What, the fish?
Demon fish?
Just
Oh,
probably
was that what the bucket thing was going on over there? Because they were like talking.
The
Yeah,
bucket
that's
of
the
goop,
morning
yes.
stuff.
Yeah, I was like.
I have a bucket of the demon core. Do not, and it's also Rashi blood technically. So let's put this on the ground. If you're, don't get don't
She
get that on your
okay?
body at all.
So what if I was to,
she's better.
prick my finger and then put my hand inside there? Would it be only my hand?
Somehow, I don't think that would be good.
Okay,
that would be
okay. You would get
terrible.
demon core in your bloodstream and then potentially start turning into a demon or mutate and die, or some combination of in
Something.
between.
Alright.
Wish you were dead.
It's
So-
the
etc.
ashes. Where do you
What
want
happened
these?
with the blue eye
There's
spider?
So the way that happened was as it was mutating her, not only did she clean herself off, but Gavin kept blessing her every day for a month until it didn't fully mutate. Now keep in mind, because her eye turned blue, it was probably going to be more of a positive change.
I don't know what
Positive
are
and
the
or not
ashes
kill
for?
her,
Are
but
those the
still,
ashes?
You don't
the
know what it's going to
fish?
do. So, yeah. So theoretically, you could dip your hand in there and start turning into a freaking crazy ass powerful.
Anyways,
demon like
regardless,
Raza, but
this
very
seems
low
like a
chance.
stupid hypothetical to talk about. Like,
Yeah, or turn into a fish demon.
Look, I was going to do my gun hand. It would have been it's
Wait,
dangerous.
wait,
I'm not going to do it.
what are you trying to do? Get superpowers, man?
Arbor still hasn't. Yeah, well.
Do you know how badass it would be if I can cast a different spell through my weapon? I only know one.
Oh my
turn.
god. Yeah, alright, you know what?
What if your hand fuses with your gun and you just have a gun demon hand? If it bullets.
Demonic
Well,
gun.
okay, you know, maybe you should do this experiment with, like, maybe someone you trust, not random fish guts.
Well,
you know?
Fair enough. Fair enough. Should I put like a vial and
my God.
some, like rats or something first?
Bro.
Well,
I feel like
that's
I'm
a
about
whole.
to down this
I had to
bucket.
prevent her from mutating paprika because it could have went poorly.
Look.
But all I know is
fine.
you don't want
What-
to fuck with it because
I'm fine.
I used to go to this academy
What do-
before I left, and I lost.
Why,
half my
why don't we
spot
have
at
like a
Blackguard,
priest or
which
someone
used
like
this stuff
bless it to like
empower
cleanse
themselves,
the
so
goop?
I've studied Demon Eye Core specifically
that works
a
that way.
lot
I've never
when I was
done
I don't
in
know.
Korea, so I know how. fucked
Use
up
light
this shit can
magic
be.
or something.
Granted,
Basically,
not my
Okay, so
Blackguard.
what do you want me to do this?
Yeah, Blackguard.
Do you just tell me to
just
set out
Hellfire
fire?
and get rid. Just delete it from existence.
Will
Huh?
Hellfire do
Arson.
anything to it? Okay. Arson? It's time for arson? Alright.
It seems to destroy it, yeah.
Okay, well, then take it to the,
Wait
the,
till
the
this
beach or
gentleman gets
something.
away, hon. You don't want to burn him.
Find a nice place to burn your
We're trying to
trash.
dispose of poison, sir. Sorry about that. We should go out further, maybe near the water too, so
Yeah.
you don't burn the forest down.
Yeah. You did it, Misty. You get to burn it now. You finally found something to burn.
I just feel like I feel like just jugging it and see what happens.
I don't want to see what happens if it
To be
turns
honest,
the
I think
fish
I should
into
be okay,
monsters.
But I don't know about it turns the fish as gay. Oh.
It's turning the friggin' frogs. Oh, God. I mean, there's sand right here. There's no trees, rocky, sandy, liquid.
I just felt
They're
the
good.
liquid jump and then fall into the bucket again.
Yeah. This is thick and nasty. All right, all right. I guess it's time. I'll stand upwind. I guess. Time for arson.
Give me a sec. I need to put my entire energy into it.
I see. Understandable. Kamehameha.
This may take a while.
They-
I need to keep the liquid in so it doesn't spill all over the floor.
Well, at least it's getting disposed of. You know?
It's just bubbling and it smells great, but not great at the extent.
Great. What do you? Great and not great. Smell. Does. I mean, it's fish guts, and then also it's demonic fish guts. I don't imagine it smelling any better than.
You hear this sloshing?
Bruh. Sloshing arson.
Slushy that's been on my desk for 7 years.
Yummy. It's like it's. It's chunky. We're burning the milk. But how? Well, you see, it's chunky. What are you looking at? What?
Is that a bull? A shell? A crab? A glass?
Crabulon.
I'm blind.
Blind.
Let me just tilt my thing up really quick. Oh, it's a cup. Noted.
A cup. Oh, on the beach. Oh, okay. All right. I see it. Yeah.
Yeah, on a beach.
I thought you were looking off in the distance and saw someone move or something. I was like, what? All right. The power of arson compels fish guts.
But I
Mhm.
can't risk Cortez putting his hand in this shit. That is not a joke.
Yeah.
Anyway,
okay. But what does that mean? A tattle. Oh, you.
Yeah, I had to tell a professor on your side, and now.
All right, look, you did the right thing.
Speaking of someone with a demon Icor bucket, then there's Arbor staring at us. That's not scary. Huh.
Arbor, we're
too,
purifying the demon goop with fucking hellfire.
Well, no, she said she's gonna try something to get rid of it herself, and I don't know what she means. But she does like magic stuff, so maybe she's gonna do some hocus pocus. I don't know. But because if we found other ways of defense against it, that'd be great. The issue is, I don't have to worry about her mutating herself because she's a fucking rock. No offense.
Can I just try it? Like,
That sounds
Hun,
gross.
You want to straight up drink Arashi's blood mixed with demon Icor?
That's.
Yes.
That sounds like you need Arashi's permission to do.
tiny bit. I'm not gonna jug the whole thing.
No.
I'm gonna.
Why? Don't.
Here for a moment. If you ping a DM, are you gonna use this as your way to get your other form? Or are you just doing it for fun?
Just doing it for fun. I don't think.
You're gonna have to call DM if you do it, because I'm not. It shouldn't do anything to you, be fucking honest. Because you fight demons and you kill them all the time. So anyway, honestly, you're a big fire demon. I can't stop you, but it wouldn't hurt to just destroy it. The next time these things fight, you can drink their blood all you want. But oh dear, I guess
The
my God,
part that
you
makes
should
it
drink
weird
it.
is that. What? Huh?
I'm trying to.
No. What?
We're burning
tempted to drink it, ma'am.
demon juice.
No, don't
But
you
it
dare.
shouldn't do anything to her. She's just a demon. But again, you shouldn't.
But okay, see, the problem is it has one of someone else's blood in it.
Because
Just
even
burn it with hellfire, ma'am.
I don't. I don't. I have like I have demon blood within me, and I don't drink it because I know how dangerous it is. Please don't. I'm actually asking you. Right.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry for downgrading.
I can't
you.
believe
That's
it.
such a good
Damn.
I'm sorry.
No.
Destroy it right now, or I'm going to go cry.
Damn. Wow. Oh, that's a threat.
She does feed off of negativity, so you're kind of just
crying.
No.
Negativity. Give me it. No.
Hun, if these things come back, you can have as much of it as you want in the moment, okay? But
You can commit
right
as
now
much
it would be
arson as you
everyone would
want
feel
when
a lot
we're in a safe
safer.
environment.
Plus, the last thing we need is a demon brick that curses people or something coming out.
Shit,
All right?
demon bricks. Yeah, yeah.
I don't know.
That'd be dope.
Demon brick. Let's see.
Bricked.
I'm not
You've
gonna
bricked your
explain it.
Missy.
That's the best you're getting.
Very tempted to just keep my face like face down in the water for. I dive.
I'm also concerned. I
No.
Yeah, I just. Never mind. All right, looks like Ida's on the mission now. I'm glad I told her. Because Arbor went off into the woods alone with the bucket. You know, Arbor's after her. I told Arbor. I told Ida about Arbor. All I know is the terrifying thing about this is it's like the second people are like, oh my God, you mean I might be able to get more powerful by just dipping my finger in it?
Oh my
it's so
God.
tempting. I hate it. I hate people. I hate people.
Right, that's it.
Oh.
She can destroy it with hellfire.
I already destroyed it. It's like half gone.
It's like, you're good.
good.
Keep going.
She is on
Keep
fire.
burning.
If
I'm burning.
If the other cadet does not get rid of the blood, the demon blood, I am actually going to lose my shit.
She said she's going to try to do something with it to get rid of it, which she's a light mage user. She might just be testing things. She's also made of rock, so she can't get infected by it. That was the only reason I didn't raise a fuss. And Ida's currently watching them now. That is my only... Other than that, if I can't picture Arbor...
I trust that she's doing something good.
If she misses a spot, and
You're not
someone
wrong. Well,
sees it, or an insect, or even a creature touches it,
well, it most
this whole
likely will
place
kill
is
most
screwed.
things. It's a rare chance for it to do anything that... But it's still... Yeah. Like the
It's
Blackguard
still a
would kidnap
dangerous thing
people
to
and
have.
a whole village might only become 3 demons out of 20 people. But
Yeah.
still, it's not something to fuck around with.
It's
I lost half my squad to those Blackguard, and they use that shit as a weapon, so...
Oh.
Yeah, long ago
Yeah.
when I was at Ignis, before I came back to the academy, we were in Aldoria fighting the Blackguard, which use this stuff to corrupt themselves and people they imprison and use them as demon slaves. So it's the last thing we need. Thankfully, these fish people don't seem to do that. They just eat. They just eat you. And then Ellie told me that when their own kind get infected, they don't even wait around to see what happens. They just kill you if you're even touched by the blood. So.
What if you had the blood in you and that happened? Like just couldn't.
Han, you know how you hate the water?
Yeah.
What if you turn into a fish demon drinking that? You wouldn't really want to risk that? Don't do it.
What?
okay?
Yeah. What if you have to go in the water?
Oh.
Yeah, forever. You can't leave the
The
water.
forever water.
Consider this are from demon fish. Keep that in mind, hon. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm surprised. I never knew there were fish types that had demon aesthetics. To be honest.
Why wouldn't there be? There's 8, like how many layers of hell? 9 layers of hell, and one of them's an aquatic biome, isn't it? Or there's even a tundra. There's a different biomes for each layer. You're from 4, which is a hellscape.
Yes.
swamps and everything else in different layers.
And then swamps. Oh, and then.
So swamps means crocodile demons and alligator demons. Whatever the fuck the difference is between a crocodile and an alligator.
Scales, teeth, how they live. Probably.
Don't they both have that?
Something subtle.
I don't know, man. I just work here.
Oh, fair enough.
You don't work
Is
here
it still
as
not
well.
burn away, hun?
I feel like I work here.
Is student a job?
Yes, it's getting there.
Oh no, I'm so sorry that you have to work here. You have to babysit half the academy you decided to bring.
Oh, that
And
is
ma'am, did you already approach Cortez?
What did you just say?
Did you already approach
Would you like
Cortez?
to see something in the water?
I
Just
think
for
that's a
brief
seal.
sec? Is
Oh,
that
in the
seal?
water?
Okay, I saw it swim, and I was
Oh,
like,
for
"Is that a
fuck's
fucking
sake, it's a-
fish right now?"
If that's that seal
Wait.
again that went into the bar, I'm going to actually murder it.
It's a fucking
Is that
seal.
Fucking dolphin, dude.
Wait. Wait.
That is
It has
gonna ground
something.
itself, isn't it? Oh, it is a. Wait, I can't tell.
It is a seal. It is a seal. What the hell? It's got like a weird fin on its back. Or
Something on its back.
Wait, what is that? Oh, it's a fish! It has a fish on its back!
Fair.
Alrighty
This is
then.
another reason why we didn't just wash it into the water, because if the aquatic life ate a fish that was then tainted, and it's a loop. It
Endless
eventually would end,
cycle
but,
of
you know,
gross
one
shit.
less random fucking demon seal would be nice, you know?
Yeah?
I probably shouldn't have let Arbor do the
It
thing,
feels like
but
I
or at least
am
told
babysitting
Ida.
a bunch of 6-year-olds, though.
By the way, ma'am, did you already approach Cortez? I hate the fact that I feel like a big fucking tattletale all the damn time. I feel like I tattle to you all the damn time.
Cortez, it's fine. Cortez, well, I wouldn't have
I at least
known.
figured you should keep an eye
Cortez
on it.
has gone to the boat, so I have not been able
Oh.
to catch him.
Best keep an eye on
Look,
it because
either
at the
way-
same time, it's yeah.
I'm actually, you know what? I don't. Why did Cortez, of all people, of all the people I know, would think like, oh yeah, risk the superpowers or something stupid? It's like, wait, fucking.
Honestly, that seems very in his nature to be like, oh well, shit, I haven't. It's a good, I can become stronger. Let's
His
go.
basic occupation involves trying to avoid
we're just
infection from
enjoying the
supernatural
bonfire.
beings. So like,
Keep in mind,
that's why
no
it's
matter how much I
weird.
studied Blackguard, I do not know if burning their blood is bad to breathe in, so I do not know that. So hopefully we're not against the wind.
I have no nostrils.
You just have cooked fish on your
Well, I do.
You have
You kind of
aren't
do.
there.
Huh?
nose
Are you going
holes.
to eat it?
I just have.
God.
I have bone nostrils.
Oh God.
Are you going to take it? Are you going to take it on an adventure first? To the sea?
What was that? I'm fast.
He's very smart. He responds to me, so.
Oh, you know, I just thought of I thought of something stupid. I wonder if Barian will allow me to do it. Would he
what?
allow me to teach a class on the Blackguard's Demonite Gore? Because I feel like people need to be educated about it.
Yes. Yeah,
it's
yeah.
not-
You know.
not
Wait,
very
wait a second. Why doesn't he teach it? Wait a minute. Fucking Mr. Kingsguard himself should probably know something about that.
I could
Keep your voice down.
keep in mind, I studied it for a very long time when I was on
Mm.
Aldoria looking for my old squad
you
because of
two,
what
and you
happened.
have a lovely
So-
stroll.
Yeah,
Ba-ba-ba.
that's pretty good.
Hello, welcome.
Nice Evershine.
Don't mind Misty. She's burning demonic fish guts.
Wait, what?
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
What?
Holy
What did
shit,
you just
Val.
say, Val?
What?
Holy shit.
What?
You're lucky I didn't hear a word. I was too busy talking to the seal.
It wasn't anything bad.
I
don't think.
How was that
I don't know.
bad?
What?
I don't know.
You normally say that and it ends up being really bad.
The last time you said something weird to someone, you got a sword pulled on you and banned from a bar.
I was telling them how fire works.
That's why I
and then
said, as
and then they,
tempting
and
as it
then
might be, I
and they
might
kept
get that they cover
interrupting
me
me
in that
how
shit. Please don't.
I'm
It might
wrong,
be
but
very
I was
bad.
right.
Or-
And they
then
pulled
you'll
the
have to
sword on me
cover
because I told them to shush. And then they pulled the sword on me because I told
I feel like
No,
I'm
I'm
gonna
not
do it
gonna
more
repeat it because it's bad.
Ah,
I
yeah.
can't even get you to stop like
Bad.
with villagers. I can't get you to stop shit. You know that. I always try.
The villagers
out of
threw
here,
hands
I'll
and I
use
threw them back. Unfortunately, it's not my fault.
Okay,
Don't
Jamie?
retract your
You
neck.
okay?
Just
Let me look at
go.
you.
Now, if we had access to the library still, I would be like, yo, there's a book that has everything
Oh
about
my
Demonite
gosh.
Gore in it. Two books, actually. The Blackguard and the transmutation book.
That is
That'd
a
be
quick ass seal. What
lovely.
the fuck? Did you shove a firecracker in its ass?
Cookie dough tastes nice. You know?
I told him to. I said, "Run, you fool!" And he just shut up. And
That is something.
I saw it. He zoomed up that hill like
in the distance.
for an animal with no like proper feet, it can zoom.
You want me to go
What's been on the beach over there this whole time, by the way? I'm gonna go
A
check.
cup. I think it's a cup.
You know what? I don't care anymore.
It's a beer. It's a fucking beer.
Okay,
that's fair. Okay.
Val.
You could have just like let me
Want
have
some
the chop.
river beer?
No, I feel
Yo.
Especially.
I found that over there, like washed up on the shore of the river.
First time here. I'm a bit older than everyone else.
I don't think
Sometimes I feel like I'm the only goddamn adult.
What?
Oh yes,
But at the same time,
Sabina
sometimes
was
everyone feels like
doing
they're
her
the adult and I'm
pheromone
the
thing.
child.
And
So I guess it's even.
What was her
Sometimes, right?
pheromone? What happened?
What about pheromones? What about
Okay.
pheromones? Who stinks?
all the other professors have.
Who's
What was the pheromone thing?
Yep.
Ravina.
What's the
Yeah.
She was like, okay, I don't know what was going on.
You could just go to the ship too, just like they did, and say "fuck it." Someone else's problem.
Ravina was just like running up and down the
I mean, I was.
Yeah.
stream, like showing off her pheromones, so she was just like giving it off like smoke.
Oh.
Once the lighthouse goes
Okay.
up, the rule is we're not supposed to hurt each other anymore.
Interesting.
Suppose. I heard a rumor.
Is that an insult?
And a little bit of
Yes.
pixie dust. What? Damn, what an asshole.
I don't know how calling someone a fairy is an insult. This is news to me.
I don't know.
Long story short, ma'am, if we end up fighting,
If I said anything else, I think I would be. I think we'd be in trouble.
Wait, what the fuck? What the Val? Val?
You just on a goddamn rampage today, Val.
As he drinks
Listen, just give me
the
this
river
one,
water
alright,
and
alright,
sand-filled beer mug,
Okay.
like.
Okay.
Like, have you ever heard pirates not talking smack? Holy shit!
What the fuck is going on, bro? That's not alcohol, by the way. If you think it is, it was just a fucking beer mug washed up on the shore of the beach. So.
That's perfectly fine.
What? All right. Good luck.
Oh, salty. You know what? Oh, fucking never mind.
Do you want some Avishine?
You still have more.
Ida then.
Yes, I've been nursing it.
Nursing it, I see.
But yeah.
Damn.
Listening on conversations.
Noted, you like bottles in your spare time.
Bottles.
Hey, Rex.
Essentially, if any moment she might be nearby. What's
Your
up?
stuff is fruity as fuck.
Yeah, it's
Yeah. Fucking good, dude.
Yeah, it has a lot of gooseberry, blueberry, and raspberry are the ingredients. There's secret ingredients though. I don't know yet, but there's a little lemon in there too for the citrus.
It's delicious.
Fuck.
Yeah.
18%, which is a high percent for a wine.
Yeah.
Most
Yeah,
wines
very
are
high
like
for a
5 to
wine.
9.
Yeah. Why is it so high?
I would suspect it's either the brewing process or even the secret ingredient. I will find out
It's
once I
gotta be
get
the secret
married
ingredient.
and take over the
It's-
family business.
yo,
I'll
is
find
it-
out.
I swear to God, Rex, if it's fucking piss or something, I'm gonna be fucking gifted.
Well, theoretically, water might have piss in it, so everything has piss in it.
Everything's got
saying,
piss
like,
in it.
I don't
No.
even know your family are just taking turns peeing in it.
Every body of water has a certain percentage of piss in it.
What I mean by I feel like I'm around a bunch of 7-year-olds.
7-year-olds aren't smart enough to know the water cycle.
In the Evershine drinks.
They aren't smart enough to know that there's like dinosaur piss.
It's dinosaur fuck piss shit.
But that was funny though because of the fact that she said.
Dig up
I'm sure
some
the secret ingredient is really
corporalite.
boring, so don't worry about it.
It's boring.
I'll find out one day.
It's the blood of a fell god, clearly.
It'll probably be something like fucking pomegranate. Obviously.
Or
Yeah.
some dumb shit. I had a great talk with all the people that are mad at me. It was
Mhm.
fun.
Did you get unbanned?
You kind of saved Misty. Everyone was mad at Misty, and then now we're mad at you, so it kind of helped a little bit. At least
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah. Well, they were all mad at everyone else. So you know what? You're welcome. I'm kidding.
You did it. The fall guy. Wait, you're kidding.
Saying what you said would make
She
a
wa-
lot of people mad.
They were going off on everyone that was part of the GMA trip, right?
Well,
saying
it's not even
shit
their.
here
Is
and
it
there.
even their island? Isn't it just a separate island? The CEF for taking over right now. I'm very confused why they were mad. Actually,
I don't know. I don't give a shit
Wouldn't they be
anymore.
mad at the
But
Cross-Eyed Forces
regardless,
for introducing T-Rexes and shit to the environment? I don't know.
That would
Or
be
whatever.
kind of upsetting.
We had to fight a giant T-Rex with Vanguard. That was a pain in the ass.
but regardless, Rex, I had they were all
started
going
the
off
whole
saying
thing
like,
already,
how
so
fucking
I
dare
didn't
they set a
expect the
fire? I'm like, you
bucket to
sent magical people in a
wooden.
fucking forest. What do you think it's gonna fucking happen?
I mean, we
right?
stopped it, right? We controlled the burn.
Left over, but I was gonna say give it. Yeah.
I don't know.
To the
But
guy in the morning, maybe.
as long as I'm the target. It works for me.
It's gone. Ooh, spur.
Burn.
Nice.
I have a bit of
Now we have one
I
more
believe you
bucket
can
left that's
handle
not
much
accounted
more
for,
than
but
just that.
hopefully.
Alright,
We might have to burn another one later,
Crazy
huh?
shit.
But-
They were
Alright,
fucking
fair
going
enough.
off,
Put in
saying
your
like you
demon
need to
pocket.
watch your mouth, right? Or someone will, take out their sword out and stab you, right? I want to turn around like you just did, or fucking.
That is entirely up to you.
Oh, I should make
Right?
this. Oh wait, I can't.
At the time, I was in
Huh?
Earth mode, so I'm like, you tried, you get a fucking sand full of fist in your fucking mouth.
A sand full of fist.
I was ready. I was ready.
You were prepared.
There you go.
Nice.
Always be prepared.
You grab it.
I probably would have tore out my stitches, punch him in
Now
the
it's
face,
probably
but
hot
you know
again
what?
'cause of your own damn
Jeez.
hands, but
Worth it.
Why?
all right, hold on.
You gotta do it with one hand tied behind your back. Really,
You can just put
flex
it on
on
the
him.
ground, hun, and I pick it up.
Welcome
there, okay,
back.
there we go.
And then.
All right, Jamie,
Hi.
So you're not
Come here.
doing this whole.
Demon iron ingot.
come here.
Just. Oh, it's warm
Come
again.
here.
Oh, put water on it. Drop it.
Yeah.
Oh, it's warm again.
What you doing, Val?
Whatever gets us through the day.
Fine, I'll walk over.
Val?
No, you're.
Val?
I apologize. All right, your face may be smudged a little bit, but I apologize for calling that. Okay?
Stop inappropriately touching people.
I'm not.
What is going on, man?
What the?
What is
I'm gonna go
happening?
and patrol real quick in the direction that everyone left and they haven't come back from. Just
You know, it's
let's
very
talk about
rare
it
to
that way.
hear Val apologize, so that's
Find out
something.
what you've done with what they've done with the
I've been doing the whole fucking night, to be honest. At this point, I'm walking line. Your face is like been pressed. Anyway.
What? What the fuck, dude? That's not okay, Val. Dude, can you?
I'm kidding. I love you, Jamie. You're a swell
Can you
lad.
stop being an asshole for 2 seconds, Val? Jesus.
Jesus
That's my
Christ.
very nature. I was raised by dwarves.
Yeah.
And as well as I'm a fucking elf.
Okay.
So that's how it happens.
Okay. Jamie, you doing all right, man?
Jamie.
Hey, Jamie.
Your face does not look smushed.
Jamie, I'm sorry about the stuff I had said the other night. It was kind of like out of a panic and emotions, and it's kind of not good. Even if me and Maggie work together, and I'm not like trying to take away a friend from you or anything like that. So, sorry. Okay. Yeah.
I'm gonna go this way now.
All right. See you, man. Go a different way. Oh, I can. They also want to go back to the town. Fucking way. To the town. What is that noise? Oh my god. What the hell was that? What was that? That was loud. Did you say another fucking mean thing again? Did you? No. What?
I was being nice. I was being nice.
All right.
I was being nice.
All right. I'll be gullible and believe you, just this one time. What you up to, Val?
Me?
Yeah, what you up to?
I don't know.
You don't know? Just fucking
Waiting to
around.
See some just waiting some prick to come around the corner trying to stab me. You know.
Give me your money, kid.
Basically.
Damn.
Other than that, the like I said, mission went pretty well. Like I said.
Yeah.
We had some errors, but it was good. It was good.
Yeah.
I enjoyed it. What about you? Was your how did you felt?
I honestly, it was just all about the communication. I'm surprised we scored so well despite that. I didn't really have any doubts in our combat capabilities.
Combat capabilities saw that shit, right? Communications, like I said, everyone wants to be the fucking leader, the voice of things here, there, and there. There was so much shit going on in the beginning part.
When we do assignments like this, someone has to be assigned leader, and we defer to them. It doesn't really matter who it is. It just needs to be. Yes.
Never me. Just never pick me, because
I mean,
don't want
if
that.
You don't want to, then that's fine.
Yeah.
I mean,
oh man, think about it this way, right?
Look.
Right? Think of it this way, right? Like, you have people's lives in your stake. You're responsible for these people, especially what goes on, right? I don't want to handle that, right? I want to just basically see how my invention fares, and I'll follow orders. Like I give that, like, fucking boom. I'll give you lip, but I'll follow orders.
Okay. I don't know. Maybe having to do the leadership thing might be good for you. I know it was for me, because I was a fucking just curled up dork before, and then the whole class president thing happened, which I'm still not convinced the title means anything. So, like, it's fine, man.
It doesn't really fucking matter, to be honest.
Yeah, it doesn't. It doesn't. But you know what? The time, fucking, like, everyone was fucking doing whatever the fuck they were doing, making trouble. And then I was sitting there all quiet with all my shit turned in and never late. Yeah, fucking, yeah, but you know how Levius and Cortez is, and fucking Yori when he's on his crack drinks.
Yeah.
Like,
yeah, he's drinking his minerals.
Fucking, and poor Adric, that's just accidental tasing because he had less control before. Like, look, fucking, I just stayed in my lane and did my fucking work, and then they're like, you do it, and then just, I was like, fucking, shit my pants, sweating bullets. I was just like, oh fuck, I gotta get my shit together, and then I got my shit together, man. It was crazy. So, I don't know, maybe it'll do you good if you do play leader for a little bit.
Well, I'm not gonna, don't worry about that. But what I can say that I think the shit was good for you, right? It used to be, you used to be very, like, hesitant and very quiet, but you know what? I brought someone out more than I expected.
Yeah.
You're right. What are you hearing?
I am like, you know how when Liang does magic, it's like that, but in my fucking ears, man. It's like, I don't know what's going on. Someone's making mischief somewhere.
I don't hear anything.
Anyways,
I usually have everyone like
I know
terrible.
I know, but I don't know what's going on. Anyways, yes, fucking. Doing the leadership thing at least a little bit. It's like when it's like board games, like how sometimes people like that aren't magical or whatever, but they got enough coin they can afford some dice, a board, Then you always got to have everyone play the dungeon master at least one time, right? They got to know what it's like to get a feel of what's going on the other side.
I understand that. I understand that.
Like so. Yeah. I think, Val, at least one time, if we go on another mission like this, or we go on a hunt or something, you should try taking the leadership spot at least one time. So you know what it's like.
I hear you, Rudey, but I'm gonna abstain.
One time, man. It helps you on either side. Like, if you're on the following side, sometimes then you have that realization. Oh, it's like this, you know.
Listen. I get it. I guess like Cassie said that I have capable doing, but I really want to get people out there that we're not too sure about, like Dita or even Ashley. Ashley would definitely.
You're deflecting it. I think Ashley has the charisma, the voice for it. It's just like when she's not in that spot, she like kind of fucking. I don't know. She's got too much attitude, I guess.
Yeah. But what I'm saying is, like, she needs to see how it is from that perspective, especially since when she's not the leader, that, she needs to be in a more calmer manner because she was everywhere in that fucking mission.
Yeah. We just gotta.
But combat, she was phenomenal. Like I said, it was just fantastic. I just feel like prep time is what we need to work on.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
We can't be all divided about it, and we gotta appoint people to call shots.
Basically.
Yeah. We know what went wrong, and we know what to do for next time. I think we're gonna do fine. We're gonna be great. Did good.
Yeah. You did good. You're great.
Yeah. And with how whack shit was when we went, maybe Ascension also had difficulties, and hey, it's a competition. Maybe we're not trailing that far behind. Maybe the 13 is more than enough. Plus, they have to like triple our score or whatever, since they win 3 groups and we only win 1.
At most, like I said, we were in an area that we didn't. Well, we had a map to look at, but I feel like I said, I don't know what happened with Team A. They lost.
Dude, every version of our flare ideas that we had was once someone shoots, the other person shoots. I still can't believe that got lost somehow. Like, how the fuck? It didn't matter why. It's just the fact that we shot. Everyone at every point in time agreed that if someone shoots the flare,
at least we know where
return flare. Right?
Exactly. Because at least at that point we know that there's acknowledgement, right? And we know where they are. So just in case if things go south and we decide to fight the monster, right? We run towards that flare. Like we know where everyone is, kind of in the situation. It just those flares. That's the only key part of that. Just foiled everything. I feel. But other than that, it sucks that Daryl fell off a cliff and Corrado got lost in the woods somewhere. That shit happens.
But how the fuck? I know she's not very big, but like, how did? Just like how?
I don't know, dude. When we were in medical, right, I looked at her, and I was like, "Where were you?" And she just like gave me a look, and I'm like, "Oh no."
I got it. I don't know what scuffery is going on, but I gotta turn off other people's magic, if you know what I mean. Fucking jeez.
What are people doing?
I don't know. I know Arbor's trying to cleanse the demon fish guts, so that might be one thing. But like, it's like a lot. Like, dude, who's in a fucking fight?
Yeah.
The shit's echoing away in the distance. Oh man.
Oh, it was crazy. Good night.
Yep.
Maybe we came on she seemed so nice though. Maybe we came around the wrong time. It's probably that time of the month. Just because every time.
Well.
What?
I believe you on the maybe bad timing thing, but like, I don't know, man. Just watch what you say, I guess. I don't know. Like, fuck.
Listen. If I watch what I say, right, then I'm always watching what I say because I know what I'm fucking saying. So if I'm gonna piss someone off, I'm intentionally pissing someone off. If I had that guy said he wanted to pull a sword at me, I wouldn't fucking care, right? Like I said, I was ready just in case. I know what I have to say to fucking get into people's skins. It's social engineering because at this point, this island is so fucked and hidden with stupid shit. One of these people are gonna blurt something out that I not mean to fucking say.
Hey, like, look. Very recently, I have been the person as well that said some dumb thing without thinking, and it can get you in like. I don't want to say like trouble, like, oh, this random fucking thug's gonna pull a sword at you. No, fuck that. That's pennies. But like, sometimes like if you're not like thinking and you're just like drinking and tired and just say some dumb shit that comes first thing that comes to mind, it can really like hurt people, dude. Like lose friends over stupid shit.
No, I get that.
Like,
no, I get that. Honestly,
like, trust me.
My foster mother, she when after my foster father go on a drunk tangent here and there with his friends and shit like that, right? You know, she told me that sometimes you want to say things, you're gonna watch what you say, but I really wanted to fucking say that because it was just nonsense that was just being spewed at me, and I was like, ooh, I can't let this go. I was letting everything else they were saying go, right? But when they started calling our success was a mistake, right? That's when I fucking turned around and snapped.
Hey, look, if someone's spitting venom at you, I don't fault you for spitting back, but
I know, but but I get that.
Yeah. God. Like. It's just, I know how close I was to fucking something up really bad, so.
Yeah? What happened? This is someone that we know or something?
Yeah. Yeah. I'm not really gonna talk about it. I've already
you don't have to. I just
fixed what happened, but maybe not fixed, but
there you go.
got past. So, but I do wish I had never said anything stupid in the first place. You know, so that's the part that's really important.
We may be adults, but we're in a school and we're still learning, you know?
We're still learning. We make mistakes. We gotta learn from them and grow as people.
Exactly. It's either here or out there, and sometimes out there you're not so lucky.
No. I didn't watch any clips of previous hunts except for like one meme. How's it going?
Hello.
What's up?
Nothing.
Not much. Alright, cool. How you guys doing?
Nice.
Is the seal behind us?
I do not see a seal.
No, I don't see a seal, no.
You being stalked by a seal?
Good. You being stalked by a seal?
Yes.
You mean help you out, buddy? You know, put it back in the sea, swim with the fishes. Is that it? Is that what you want to do? You want to do that?
It's a seal. It's part of the Navy.
Would be handy.
It's on a covert op.
Fuck it, the fucking. Yeah.
Be my guest then.
Okay, cool.
It's rather fast though, so good luck.
Oh my god, yeah. I don't know how. They're fast as fuck on land, dude. I saw this seal zoom off uphill. Like... I don't know how.
We're going to retrieve some flagons and...
Okay. Is there like an emergency, or are you gonna go like explore something?
Several of us are going to stay out for the night in case those things come back.
Okay.
Spread out throughout the peninsula.
Oh, there's the seal.
Mm.
So the demonic fish is like what should we be looking out for? Do they look a certain way or?
Yes.
Big, ugly.
Big and ugly.
Colors?
Okay.
Anything?
Various hues of pink and blue, green.
Thank you.
Pink and
I
blue?
thought you was gonna sit there
Mm.
silently.
Yeah. They smell
They
horrible.
look
Okay,
like
got it.
giant demonic oxalotls, actually.
See, now that's a description. There we go. Perfect. I know what you're
there
talking
we
about.
go. All right, we'll keep that in mind. You said something. You said something about holy, right? I believe someone said something about holy.
I mean, like if
Right.
they're demonic, then yeah, if we have holy water or something, then that would help, right?
Just fucking electrocute them. No child of God bullshit.
Hey, listen,
Wait.
listen. I'm just trying to figure out. I'm an alchemist. All right, I gotta work with what I have, and I don't have holy. I have light.
They shoot
but I don't have holy.
scalding water out of their mouth,
Yes.
so be careful of that.
Did
There are
hear that
also
from
these larger
Adric.
ones that adorn themselves with jewelry. Big fuckers won't go down easily.
Don't take on one of those by yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, yeah. Like I said,
Gotcha.
I had to fight a giant thing here when you guys were out for your hunt. It was crazy.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. Like a giant snake, or I heard
No,
something
like a
happened with
giant,
that.
giant fish monster. Oh yeah, there was a giant snake bit Norali, got anti-venom. She's fine. That was a bit ago. Other than that, there is possibly one more snake. Also, that giant fish monster I mostly chased away. So, but it didn't look like what your guys are talking about. So it's something entirely different.
I was going to say, yeah, if it was one of them, it would be
I would have.
concerning.
No, it was huge. Probably not as big as the house, but at least that like it's like half the size.
Who knows of this?
Yeah, big as him. Kind of bigger, big guy.
Does anyone other than you know of this? Well,
Norali and Dita saw it. Get a little
description
bag.
other than size.
Walks on two legs, has some kind of antenna, right? Big, massive jaw. Seems like I have a split on its lower jaw here. It did spit, but I couldn't ascertain what the substance was. It seemed acidic.
That fits the description of these things, at least to a point.
Antenna.
About the fish things?
Yeah, the
Yes.
giant fish thing. Remember I said I helped, it came here while everyone else was like, in the boat or on a mission. But yeah, I had your, antenna, kinda. Your lure.
Bitch, I'm not a fucking bug. Yeah.
Sorry.
Did it light up or?
Hot water.
I just didn't forget the word for it.
Did it spit scalding water?
Yeah, cool.
Do you know?
No, it spit.
They don't
like some kind of like green viscous acid. But it didn't have any.
Bile.
Like,
So it threw up.
Threw up,
okay.
damn. Pre-digested.
I don't fucking know, man. I don't know what's going on anymore. Glad you saw that. Glad you're okay.
These are different if they spit acid.
Like I said, it was fine.
When
Like I
did
said,
you
just
see
be
this
careful
map?
out there, alright?
Burdens and acid.
Yeah. Yeah. Stay away from it. It's evil. Come on. Whatever.
I've seen pure evil.
You're glad
This
we're in
thing
public.
is- No.
I gave you the
Jeez.
fish.
What the fuck just happened? So where'd you see these things, Val? Like, what were you describing?
Oh, it was this giant fish. When everyone was like asleep, or I was here by myself, right? But everyone was doing their hunt. Basically, I was out there, just roaming around, and this giant thing came out of the water. It was giant, massive, fucking scary. It was just like it was like an unstoppable force that just kept smashing it like around while I was trying to run away from it.
Huh. Dang, okay, I just emerged from the water and started spitting acid at you. Okay, well,
Yeah.
shit. The thing, it came from the sea.
Basically. Gnarly is calling it a kaiju. They saw it.
How big was it?
Yeah, it was big. Like as big as this guy? Kinda, maybe a bit bigger.
Dang.
Like size-wise, and it was like much like, you know, it was huge.
Uh-huh.
What happened with it?
Yeah, where
It
did
ran off, so it can still be here.
Oh, well, shit. That's fucked. Yeah.
I told the professor.
The other day, I guess, well, during the hunts.
Day.
Shit.
Okay.
Alright. Well, I'll keep an eye out. A lot of strange shit coming out of nowhere. First we had the giant crab, then the fucking fish man kaiju.
Anything show up and mess with you guys, I fight.
Alright.
Hell yeah.
Alright. Yeah, hell yeah. Oh, and there's the giant snake.
Who's that?
Now the demon
The
fish.
giant snake is a little weird.
Pretty purple-haired lady here today.
Pretty purple-haired lady.
purple-haired
Which
lady,
one? You're the captain or the
Augusta?
Ascension? Yeah.
It is the student one, yeah.
I have not
she's
seen
not
Augusta.
here. She's sleeping. She's sleeping on Seymour right now.
She getting her beauty
Yeah,
rest.
I'll let-
Keep talking. I think I might be a half giant.
Ugh.
Ooh.
Well, you are big man, so maybe
Kind of checks out. I thought I was just big.
big. I don't know. Well, good luck with you, buddy. Hope you figure that one out. Yeah, where the
I'm
fuck
going to
is
the boat.
everybody? You're going to the boat?
Yeah,
Alright.
because it's getting close. Oh
Oh! All right, going back to the boat. Straight to the boat with you. Damn. That step is cursed. Be careful. Don't fall down at the wrong angle. That step is cursed. It'll send you straight to Davy Jones' locker.
Yeah, I mean, I really don't think I should be able to slip into that, considering what I have.
Yeah. Fair enough. Yeah, it happens. Happened to me today. The accursed step. Oh, headache. Oh, fuck! Ugh.
Considering smashing step.
God, I am dying of thirst.
Is that a big backpack? What is that?
Yeah, I think there's like a 10 kit and stuff in there, so. Yeah, anyways. See you around, Billy Gut. Look for some of my homies.
Okay.
Nobody in here? Where is everybody?
I don't think anyone was in there.
I finally found someone. Oh, it's Misty. Oh. Damn.
Stop.
You're fucking tall. Warm. Shit, yeah, you're right. You are even taller, man. Yeah. Oh, how you doing, Misty? What you up to?
Burning demon blood buckets. I've already
Another
done
one?
2.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Arbor was trying to like do stuff with it, try and like
What'd she
guess,
try?
Cure, like, not cure it, but get rid of it. But it didn't work, so she gave it to me to burn. So
I wonder if there is a way to like separate the demonic part from it or something.
I don't know. I tried it myself.
I had no idea.
Unfortunately, if I bleed and I bleed into the water, then it becomes more contaminated.
Yeah. Well, it's a good thing you can be lava, so it just turns into rocks, right? That's how that works, right? Or am I off the mark?
No, I actually bleed normal blood. It's
Oh,
just
okay,
very warm.
okay, my bad. All right,
I
well,
have demon blood. Yes, I do bleed.
You
I
do
don't go.
bleed.
Yeah, I don't bleed anymore. Unfortunately, my skull doesn't bleed. This doesn't do anything, but my body that has
Bloodless.
skin on it does.
Okay.
And my
All right.
face. My face is bloodless.
Bloodless
Do you
face.
see any blood in my skull?
Damn.
Does this work?
Bloodless skull. How
Probably
do you
not.
talk? How do you articulate? You don't have any lips or a tongue. Wait, you have a tongue, but you don't have any lips.
No.
What's going on here? What is this? This is demonic magic.
Oh.
It's demonic magic. I normally speak in growls because it's better, but when I get too fully into it, I can't speak common very well, so I have to do growls,
Dude, you know what?
which sucks.
I'm kind of the same way. I can either be in Elven mode or I can be in common mode. I can't like switch between. It's like if Professor Barian comes up to me and starts talking to me, I'll be like, Elven, recalculating. Oh, you're back. Wow,
I'm
it's
back.
Val.
How was it?
I couldn't find him. Anyway, I'm just gonna walk around.
You gonna walk around? Thumbs up.
Yeah.
Boop.
Boop.
Thumbs up.
The spicy
How
boop.
dare you boot me?
Yep, I have booped you. I booped you with my hellhound.
You can walk with me.
Dangerous.
We're walking.
Can walk. Let's walk. Let's walk. So we
We're
don't get
walking.
yelled at.
Squad rolls up.
Fuck? Sorry.
Fuck?
Anyways, don't worry about it.
Fuck?
What? Walking?
Oh wait, this is where everyone is. Wow, fucking 2 seconds away. Hello.
What's up?
Zane's been spotted.
Now?
Yeah, of course.
Same?
Which,
Now?
Of course. Not again. Not tonight. Not tonight.
Okay.
No. But he was spotted here a while ago. And
he was here.
I was with the professors when they were looking for the manifest. They mentioned something about multiple islands having these portals, which someone else also said that they were used long ago to travel back and forth.
Makes
About 310 years ago, for those that remember what happened around then. A war of sorts.
Yep. Cool.
So that was what the professors were finding in the manifest.
Can we, like, go down into that cave that you found underwater at some point?
We could. I do not know what they're doing with us tomorrow as Gallant still hasn't went on their mission, but I found a reef out in the water. I was exploring because there were some abandoned dinghies, and when I was there, I found this underground reef that led into an underground reef system. When I was going through there, however, all the life was dead. There was nothing. It was just the reef. There was no fish, nothing. Devoid of life. And then I found this tiny little abandoned island on the other side when I came out. It had evidence that people were there, or at least one person, but they haven't been there for a very long time. It had a big vase that was filled with rainwater. However, moss had grown, indicating that it has been there for a good while. And there was half-eaten coconuts that were very old, cracked open. So whoever was there is no longer there, or I couldn't find them. But I checked through the entire reef. It was devoid of life. So whether that's relevant to this, I do not know.
Well, I have a question about the little like teleporter thing that is over there. Has significant study been done on that, like to know how it worked or where it went?
I reported to Albrecht regarding that. However, I cannot. Again, the shape of the portal. Keep in mind what I'm about to say. We've dealt with undead that came from the Shadowfell before, and the portals were shaped exactly the same shape. Keep in mind, however, that does not mean that the same shape represents the Shadowfell here, but it could be related. They were able to transport undead from location to location via these gates. Again, I do not know if that's the same gate. It could just be a common shape for portals. I do not know. I don't have that knowledge. But that is why we guarded it, plus the graveyard the other night. Because the wizard's wife is at the other graveyard, which, again, if necromancy raised someone that was a wizard's wife, she might be a wizard herself. Therefore, very powerful undead at their disposal. So we guarded both locations.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
Portal, we don't have the magic for it.
But
exactly.
Yeah.
They said something about the item that's used to open it was removed. The villagers said. I don't know when and how long ago that was.
Yeah, because I mean, studying an old magic thing is kind of what my school does the most. So if it's a
true
thing of interest and it hasn't been studied to death,
We had a
then
sword that was used to raise these portals, smaller ones, called the March of the Dead, but it's been disenchanted and is in our museum. But again, if that's what the key looks like, I'll keep an eye out. But again, I don't
either
know.
way, I think it's a significant enough that if someone's suddenly
All I know
appearing
is we've been out here long
that-
enough that we're gonna start talking in circles and or over worrying ourselves with assumptions.
Yeah, no.
I can get all the information I'm
yeah,
aware of
the-
as a fact. Therefore, everything
All
else
I'm
is assumption
suggesting
beyond this point.
is, maybe do some significant study on it just in case.
Yeah.
So.
All
But-
right. Make sure to grab the straggler. I'll be right back.
Oh, yeah, Morgan dashed off. Okay. So, Arbor, how did your experiments on the bucket go?
I failed.
Unfortunate. What'd you try to do?
Clean it.
Fair enough. Yeah. Well, it's super late. I think I'm gonna head back to the boat. See you guys. And hooray, I'm not alone.
I love that I text you. It's really pretty.
Cool.
Yeah, this was
Look at these beans. What the fuck?
Yes. No, I don't know.
I knew it.
Actually. She has a third eye too. It's on her chest.
Third eye?
see that. I was like,
Really pretty.
What?
Wow. That's fucking sick.
This is for her to look at tits.